Manning, which was really cool. She's wonderful.
Well, since you are the newest one here, do you want to jump over? If you have a look in stream chat, I've just posted a couple of donations that we received during the reading. If you wanna read them out.
Is there a specific voice people would like?
Ooh, good question. Anyone in chat got any recommendations?
Putting Geralt voice is my recommendation.
Fuck. As the purest fantasy trash, I love this. Keep it up, Outcrat.
Looks like there's some problem with the stream.
There was a
It popped out and then back in.
Okay,
Oh, no.
okay, we're back.
Yeah, we're back. We're back. I took care of it.
Okay.
I'm not sure what happened. It went down for a couple seconds.
I'm just trying to do Geralt is just slipping right into like
Colonel. I'm trying to sneak around. The clap of my ass cheeks loud as ordering the guards. Discrot donated $1. As the purest of fantasy trash, I love this. Keep it up, Outcrat.
Gotta go fast. May Humpty donated $25. Love.
Oh my god.
There's one more.
Hey, Guardian, deposit those motes. Beefsteak Entertainer donated $100. I'm Sisset, but even I was excited to see the official apology for the government's appalling mistreatment of Alan Turing. To see the same awful, dehumanizing shit on track to happen to trans people is heartbreaking. Keep fighting.
It was a great Chris Hit voice there.
That was actually Drifter from Destiny 2, which I could do quite easily. I have many cursed voices that I use just for mocking the people that they come from. Namely, in the collective unconscious, I examine the chaos dragon of femininity. I have no understanding of trans people whatsoever, and I refuse to learn anything. But I'm the biggest brain boy, and I, Jordan Peterson, will solve all problems with my degree that applies to none of the things I'm talking about.
Hello there, Snake. Hello there, Snake. I'm Jordan Peterson. Did you like my sunglasses and 12 steps?
I'm sorry, you never made it clear who that was.
Daddy Peterson, Lord of the Crabs.
Donate for Daddy Peterson, Lord of the Crabs.
Revenge addiction. The 12 steps really is the thing.
The trick is to get addicted to benzos, blame cider, and then go in a coma.
What?
Those are the first steps. So there's a bit of an interview where he blames not sleeping for a month on drinking apple cider.
Turns out it was actually just an anxiety disorder.
Sure, I mean,
he should have known. It was a psychology degree.
Weird flex, but all right, maybe.
He's such a strange individual, and I just despise him.
We should
All of
probably
my
take this
impressions are like
opportunity
Disney
to
voices.
make sure everyone reintroduces themselves.
Probably.
Or introduce themselves for the first time if you haven't introduced yourself yet.
Yeah, let's go in alphabetical
I guess
order.
I came on and I never really said my
Yes,
name.
please.
Yes.
Please, in alphabetical order.
Hi, I'm Adequate Emily. I have a YouTube channel, same name, no spaces. And I film on there in video essay form and in review form. And I put out a video a month ago on the Danish Girl. You can follow me there, or you can follow me on Twitter, same name, Adequate Emily. And yeah, if you ever want any other links for me, they're all on the same places.
Nice.
Awesome.
Yeah, down the list, that's me. I am Andy. I also go by Tier. Me and my partner make Pamphleteer, a video that's kind of been on a very political kick for the last few videos, but we're getting back to our roots, which is making shit posts about movies, but actually anarchism.
Nice.
That's my favorite thing.
Hello
and
there.
I also have to hop.
Oh,
Goodbye.
no worries.
Have a good one, Tier.
Thanks so much
good
for
one,
helping
Andy.
out today.
Have a good one, too.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
Thank
Bye,
you. It was nice
everybody.
meeting you.
Yeah,
Bye.
you too. Bye.
Hello. Very quickly to answer the question in chat that Google logarithm. If you do !donate, you will get a direct link that will allow you to donate any and all amounts you can. For those who cannot donate for whatever reason, please take the link and the stream link and any social media posts you put out at all, please RT them, please include those links and share them far and wide. If you are unable to help financially, the power of social media is priceless. The reason we've been able to raise what we have is through so much effort from everybody.
Yes,
Hello.
and we will be reading out donations as well. So
Yes.
if you have
Absolutely.
anything important to say, here is your chance.
Mm-hmm.
Donate to hear us say things.
Yes, hello. You've heard me speak for quite some time, unless you've just very, very briefly joined us. My name is Andrew. I'm known as Arcrat on Twitch and Twitter. And as of, I think, 2 weeks now, my actual official professional acting name, because is Arcrat Jones, because Andrew Jones is too common a name to actually register in the UK because it's a very weird system here. I do stuff over on twitch.tv/AR_Krat, where I do performative reads. I do writing streams where we create creative stories and host a chat-based RPG stream known as Moonlight Adventures, where a guest comes on with a character, I set the scene, and chat rather than dice decide whether things succeed, fail, or there's a tie, and I have to make it make sense.
That sounds amazing.
That sounds
it's-
amazing, and I would love to do that sometimes.
It's
because
a lot
that's
of fun.
the best thing I've heard.
I will send everybody who's interested at all a link, and you can have a look at a previous session I've ran. I'd be more than delighted. I run at the moment just one a month, so it's nice and spaced out. I'm looking to hopefully do more in the future, especially with like props and puppetry, and maybe get like a group of people together to do them. So yeah, and I am a professional voice actor and performer. If you like what you've heard, you can, of course, hire me. I do what I also call praxis rates. So if you want to put on a performance but you can't pay what you would normally pay, you can still get in touch with me. As you may have noticed, I also do a lot of charity stuff, and I'm quite big on doing stuff for closed caption reads, audio description, that sort of thing, to help out with people who want that kind of thing as well.
Awesome.
Nice.
Cool.
Awesome.
Aranak?
Hey, I'm Aeronok, a non-binary disabled streamer from Canada that for some reason people keep inviting on things, even though I'm just an idiot. But I mostly talk about queer and disability rights and the issues with capitalism related to those. So if you like that stuff, or just like a group of random queer people playing Destiny 2, give my Twitch a follow. That's what I do. I don't know. I guest on a lot of random other people's streams. So
Awesome.
Awesome. Hello,
Jess?
I am your temporary host because of internet issues. I am Jess, that Jess. I'm mainly on YouTube, where I do essays on trans topics, as well as some fun media thrown in there for fun. My next video is about Marvel's
fun.
Avengers, and I hear it's really good. Depending on how the stream goes, I don't know, might do a goal to show the early copy to the stream if there's interest in that.
Ooh.
that would be awesome, because I'm very excited for the video from what we've talked about.
Yeah, we'll see how the night goes. Obviously, that would require people to donate. So it's not even in my hands. It's in your hands. It's you. It's your thing. I'll post my links in the chat right now. I'm currently using the Thamer Sophie account just because I'm streaming on their account. So if you see that in the chat, it's not Sophie awake. It's me. I promise.
It's a doppelganger.
Don't make the mistake I
Doppler.
did
The
of
Doppler.
It's a
panicking.
Doppler.
The Doppler. Oh, it's the
Oh dear, this Doppler. I'll
Oh.
show what we're gonna
I can
another one.
replicate your gamer tag.
Um, so I'm Lady Knight the Brave, all one word. And I do video essays about film theory and feelings. People really liked a video essay I did about Jojo Rabbit and The Book Thief. My most recent one was about Sense8, and I'm working on one about The Haunting of Bly Manor. You can find me on Twitter at Batyalubel, BATYALEWBEL. That's all my things.
All right. Okay, and my name is Tim. I run a YouTube channel called Conquest of Dread, where I also do videos like a lot of other people here. I don't know. Just lefty kind of video essays. I've gotten a little bit weird with a couple of them. It's mainly about introducing people to kind of like concepts of like progressive or leftist concepts just through something like really easily accessible and pretty basic. So I don't go too much I don't go into too much detail, but I like to think of my videos as something that you could introduce a friend or even like a like a younger relative or something like that to some concepts like that they might be completely unaware of what you mean when you talk about certain things or whatever. And aside from
A
that,
lefty learner's guide.
yeah, I mean, it's not like super kiddie friendly stuff. Like it is pretty, I don't know, I get a little bit
Okay.
weird, but I just don't try to kind of get too academic or anything like that. Like I think it should be accessible just to absolutely anyone with any level of understanding. But yeah, and aside from that, I talk a lot of shit on Twitter, and you can find me there at Dread Conquest, picking fights with people or whatever. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I think that's everyone. We've all introduced ourselves again.
Amazing.
Nice.
Nice.
Now we can get back to the
Oh,
real
very nice.
talk. What were we talking
Nice.
about? Kingdom Hearts or
How
something?
gorgeous Andrew's reading
We
was.
talked about Kingdom Hearts. We were doing.
Oh,
Someone
like
was
if we're talking about.
Star Wars.
I am. I
Yeah,
am
there was
more
a lot
than-
of color theory about Star
Uh,
Wars.
So I'm
Andy
autistic,
was doing that. She just
and Star Wars is one of my special interests. So unfortunately, even if I'm annoyed with the franchise, I just end up having to learn everything about it. So what's really interesting with the lightsaber color stuff is that it's technically meant different things at different times in the franchise, depending on old EU or new EU. So there's a little bit of lightsaber color theory that's more thematic, but there's also like the actual like current reasoning behind them. So in the current canon, red lightsabers are made by making a lightsaber crystal bleed by doing like really horrendous acts of like murder, like large scale murder. You can only become a Sith and properly have a Sith blade by just being a horrible person. But red crystals can be cleansed, and that's how Ahsoka has her white crystal blades. So that's where the white crystals come from. The yellow ones are generally held by the Guardians, which were specific Jedi Knights that protected the temple. So that's why in the Clone Wars you see them pop up with double-bladed yellow lightsabers. That's also why the main Inquisitor in Rebels has a double-bladed red lightsaber, because he was a former Guardian of the temple. And so the yellow lightsaber is about protecting the legacy of the Jedi, and that's why Rey ends up with one at the end of Episode 9. So yeah, the red ones are no longer artificial crystals. Back in the old days, they were. The idea was that like it was about a corruption of nature by making a like pale imitation that is destructive. Versus now, it's more about the idea of like corrupting nature through horrid actions. And it's interesting how in both cases it kind of is a discussion of like having a relationship with the world around you versus like subjugating the world around you. And it's unfortunate because there's so many interesting things in Star Wars that just don't don't get explored fully.
Right.
Like,
Like character development.
yeah,
Yeah.
I like I really enjoyed what Ryan Johnson tried to do, and I think if Ryan Johnson had been given the full trilogy, we might have seen more of that exploration of
Mm.
the actual context of these things, like the problems with the Jedi Knights as basically guardians of neoliberal bullshit, and the reason why they're like underlying decisions led to a fascist overtaking. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, Jedi
definitely.
definitely sucks sometimes. I'm definitely here for that reading. I like 99% of my Star Wars interest nowadays is just Rogue One because I had a lot of listen, I have a
that's awesome.
like an hour-long video about Rogue One and how it is both kind of a not good movie and my favorite thing. And
It's
I
a really good
I
video,
have
by
a
the way. People should go see it. Also, watch
oh,
the
thank
Sense8
you.
one. I really enjoyed that
Thank
one.
you. Thank you very much.
I think I watched Sense8. I think I watched it since I kid you not. I finished watching it, and your video came out the next day, completely unplanned.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, it was
Yes,
beautiful.
yes.
It was.
Thank you so much.
That series is just the best.
Pure serotonin. It's
it's
so
just
good.
so good, and it's so queer. Like-
No, that's so like even the heterosexuals, quote unquote, are gay. Like that's really fun. That's so fun.
it's like the inverse of most films where like the gay characters are straight, you know, like
Yeah, no,
or,
like
or
it's
the trans
can name a few
characters
films like
are a
that.
cis conception of trans people.
I
Like,
just I'm so obsessed with the way they put together a montage, and it's just like because of the concept of the show, the way they are able to experience such a pure in the moment joy and express that through montage is so incredible, and a thing that I'm not sure any other show can quite do the same thing, and it's so good. And I like sometimes if I just want to feel happy, I'll just go and like rewatch the I Feel You montage from the finale because it's so good.
God, that is so good. Also, the yeah, no, it's just so good. It's just so
very
brilliant,
good.
and it's so much about like emotional human connection. And the
Yeah.
Wachowskis do something that I wish more filmmakers would do. You see a little bit with a couple of other filmmakers, which is who gives a fuck about logic? This is an emotional storytelling. How does this
Yeah.
feel to the characters, and how do you
It's
represent
Tuesday, don't
emotions in
worry
visuals?
about
Exactly, it's Tuesday. Don't worry about it. Like, I loved your sentence for that. I was about to bring it up because it's
Oh, yeah.
it was
That's
just
literally
such
a thing my
good-
roommates have been saying for like a couple. Well, I've been living with these roommates for like over a year, and it's just a thing that starts. Do you want to hear the behind the scenes of how that phrase came about? Because it's ridiculous.
100%, yes.
It's basically like so. One of my roommates hadn't seen The Lord of the Rings since they had been in theaters, and I am like almost religiously fanatical about the Lord of the Rings film trilogy. So I was like, we need to fix that. So I brought over the extended editions, and we spent all day and watched all of the Lord of the Rings movies. And at one point, they looked at me during I think it's the scene where Gandalf is like, it's October the 24th if you want to, and they're just like, they have the Gregorian calendar. and, and I was just and somehow that turned into it's October, it's November, it's Tuesday, it's like it just kept changing. And by the end of the 3 movies, we just kept saying it's Tuesday, don't worry about it. And that's really taken hold in this apartment.
Yeah, because like to me, and maybe it's just like the visual artist in me. It's just I care so much more about like what is it trying to say with this rather than like is it you're a plot hole. Like I just don't because
I can tell you, as someone whose first exposure to a lot of film criticism was plot hole videos on YouTube, it destroys your mind and destroys your ability to analyze film correctly, and it's not.
Yeah.
It makes every film a chore. And when
I mean, and
when you're a
it's
cynical 16-year-old, you love it.
Oh,
But,
totally. I
like,
was
if it's
God.
the only thing that you ever focus on, it is going to kill you. 'Cause
I
it's
guess I'm
going to
grateful
kill
that I've never
'cause it's
absorbed
in
that
every
then.
movie.
well, it's
Like-
the kill of joy. Like it's like take all the emotion out of art. It's pointless. Like to me, if you go and look at my art, I don't want you to be like that is a person. They have a thing. I want you to
feel an emotion. You know, like
I
connect-
mean, like, and I definitely will get up on something if like it doesn't obey its own internal logic. Like, I definitely care
Yeah.
more about that than I do like that's I'm such a bear about character development because that I think falls into the internal logic, like the internal logic
Mhm.
of the characters that you've created. And if they're doing things that are out of character with the character that you've created, that frustrates me like a hell of a lot more than like how does it make sense that he's picking up the bottle when he doesn't physically exist in the space?
This is what annoyed the hell out of me a lot about a lot of Game of Thrones criticism. Is there's so much of it that was just like, well, how did they get that far that quickly? It doesn't make sense. And I'm like, well, they show time passing for one.
They
Like,
fast travel. It's fine.
no, but they do cinematic techniques to show time traveling. The issue with the later seasons is that the show stops following its internal logic. Like,
Yes. Yes.
so like, while it's still enjoyable, it's not following the pre-established storytelling methods of Game of Thrones.
I would debate you about whether or not it's enjoyable, but
Fair. I didn't say good or anything. They're great. I find enjoyment in it, even though I find enjoyment in the way that like I enjoy watching Flash Gordon. Like it's not like it's a bit of a dumpster fire, but I enjoy the dumpster fire, if that makes sense. Like
my favorite
flames are
thing is
fascinating.
when the dragon vomited fire on a chair and it was a metaphor. I loved that. I don't remember
guess,
what
like-
video I had some text coming out of the dragon's mouth, but it was like in my head. I just watched that scene and I just imagined the dragon going blah.
I
Oh,
guess like one thing I want to say about like that, the idea of like when people get all nitpicky like that, they're like, "Oh, how did they get this place? How there's something in the background that's not right."
There was a
One of the best
Starbucks
quotes is
coffee
one of the
cup.
greatest. Every
Gene
yeah,
guy in Mandalorian.
they're literally, I would argue, maybe one of the greatest editors of all time, Thelma Schoonmaker, the editor behind Scorsese, who of course who edited Raging Bull, Goodfellas, all these. She basically said like, "Oh, I don't care about continuity. I choose the best shot. Like
Yeah.
if it's the,
Yeah, yeah,
like if
yeah.
the continuity's a little off, like who cares? The movie's better by having a better scene." And that
Well, and
stuck with me
think
because I'm like,
sometimes-
cool. When the most acclaimed editors of all time does not care about that. So why do we?
I think sometimes too, analytical people who are purposefully looking for that stuff find all of these things because that's what they're looking for. But like 99.999% of people watching a movie aren't going to notice it unless you tell them to notice it. That's why
And it's like it's not a bad thing to notice it, but
Yeah.
if that's what you call criticism, you just become an IMDb goofs page.
well, but it's like
Yeah.
if that's all you're watching it for, you haven't absorbed any of the story. You haven't absorbed any of it as a
Not at
film.
all.
Like, and I should be clear. There's a point of like bad continuity where it is affecting the story. Like it's not us saying like, oh, this stuff doesn't matter at all. It's saying
Like
that like
the
it's
squid
not the most
monster that
important thing
supposedly
ever.
made Bodhi go crazy, and then he's fine. He's totally fine. What was the point of that whole scene? That's bad writing.
Or like
Yeah.
like literally my first ever video essay was on Now You See Me and how that film doesn't obey its own rules and explain the magic trick.
Yeah.
That's the whole point of the story, that it explains the magic trick.
Well, part of what I really enjoyed about watching Tenet earlier this year, because it was actually safe for us to go to theaters at the time. Actually, it's funny. Our theaters had like better fucking quarantine stuff than like
I literally had to
90%
make a video about how
right?
I couldn't see it.
I know, totally fair.
Still
like
haven't
if I
seen
was
it.
if I was in any other place, but Tenet is one of the few films I've seen. I need to rewatch it again. That like really, 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 really follows its internal logic that it sets up.
I mean, Nolan's good for that generally. Like he's very
Nolan's
good at
good for that
creating a set of rules.
No one's
He
got
just
some problems
sometimes makes-
screenwriting wise, but yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's got issues writing screenwriters, but I think it might be the
Yeah.
best use of like
at least
time
recently.
manipulation. Not recently. Go look at Prestige. Prestige has screenwriting issues.
I
Like,
love the
it's a
Prestige.
good
I can't
movie.
lie.
Oh no, I want to be clear. I enjoy it. I just think it's sometimes that people like almost pull their punches when criticizing people like Nolan. You know, it's like I love Nolan, but Nolan's got serious
funny,
issues.
It's funny when I go on film Twitter, it's the exact opposite. People love to bash Nolan because he's
It's both
so
because there are
beloved by
people
some
who
one or
like
the other.
outside of film.
yeah. Like,
It's gonna
I'm
be
I
It's
definitely
if your director's not a foreign director, they draw your opinion out.
like, I'm gay for Inception, but he definitely has problems writing women.
Oh yeah, no, exactly.
Absolutely.
And
Memento's one of my favorite movies, and
Hell
absolutely.
yeah.
Dark Knight Rises. Dark Knight Rises. The wrong person's the hero, and the wrong person's the villain.
Oh yeah, no, he's very much like making the villain the people who protest Wall Street, and that sucks. But at the
Oh,
same
it's
time,
horrid.
Catwoman kicked the Batman's crutch out from under him, and also because Batman's played by Christian Bale in those movies, so like I don't care about Batman in those movies. But like, so Catwoman kicks out his crutch and then backflips out a window, and I'm very gay for that.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
That's the weird thing. Is like I watched that movie, Dark Knight Rises, and I go, "Oh, there's so many screenwriting problems." And then I look at it and go, "But it's really pretty too. It's like one of his
Yeah.
best shot movies, and it's so
Oh, it's-
annoying.
Like,
You're just like, why can't you?
I
be good
love
at
The
two
Dark Knight
things at the
Rises.
Time.
I love it. I love and hate it at the same time for completely different reasons.
Like, on the one hand, I don't care about Batman, but on the other hand, when the Beshi Beshi Bassa song starts going, I'm sitting there like, yeah.
Hells, I am very gay for Catwoman as well, and I love
Oh,
that for
God,
me.
yes.
But
Pretty much every Catwoman.
Everyone?
someone to go gay for.
can
Michelle
we
Pfeiffer,
can we take a
Superman.
quick intermission to read out some donations?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Let's have a look.
There's
Oh, we've
I
already
think we
done
got the
some of these
beefsteak one
ones.
prior. Yeah,
think
but
it-
the
yeah,
other,
all right.
the other
We've got
The one at the
Yeah,
top
yeah.
we haven't.
we've got
Wait, I think
3
we
to
got
go
Mayhem
through, I
as
think.
well. Oh yeah, no.
Oh,
the only one
yeah.
we need is
I
Danicus
think it's-
Maxis.
Danicus is the only one that hasn't been read out.
okay. Let's read out Danicus.
That's you're right.
Danicus.
I'll read it.
Okay.
Danicus Maxis donated £3.70, loving the stream, hoping to help reach the goal.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much. I could
I-
say it
I
in
read
Mickey
my
Mouse
contact.
voice if that's a thing people still care about.
Michael Mouse.
Oh,
Yeah, let's
Michael
hear Michael
Mouse.
I
Mouse.
don't care if people in the chat care about it. I want to hear it.
Nicholas Mouse says, "Thank you so much, Danicus Maximus."
Oh, thanks, Danicus. Oh,
they're gonna pay for what they did for Goofy. Oh,
I tell you, I'm gonna murder him.
welcome to Mickey
Gotta go
Mouse
fast. Hey
Micro.
kids, guess what? If you kill someone quick enough, they can't catch you when you run away.
My favorite thing is, and this is from the Got It Memorized podcast, but they have this entire rant about like where is Goofy's son, and they just talk about like Miss my
I
son.
want to see
I care
Max's
so
Kingdom
much
Hearts
about
character.
the world order.
Yeah, Max
I
was
care
like
so much about
Max
the world
Goof
order.
is such a great
I care
character.
about my son.
Imagine
Yeah.
Max in those
care about my son.
outfits. Imagine
The
Max
perfect-
with the Keyblade wearing one of those
There-
black outfits.
There is art.
Yes.
That someone drew
Yes.
art of Goofy, one of the Donald Duck's children or grandnieces or something, and some random child as a Keyblade wielder. Because I think the lore is now that if you get a 10th coffee at Dunkin' Donuts, you become a Keyblade master or something. It's been a while since I've looked at how Nomura's writing process works. I really love what
They did do a good
Pen and
job with
Man
Final Fantasy
wrote
VII
in
remake,
chat
though.
of Gosh, Riku, curb stomp those turfs.
Curb stop those turfs. Yup.
Vanilla.
Julia.
My favorite tweet, my favorite Twitter thread
Wow,
of
we
late
found
was
the door to darkness.
my favorite, I have
We
My
found
favorite
the
out of
portal
context
now.
quote has to be him pointing at Sephiroth and going, "Ain't he the dark half of Cloud's heart?"
yeah.
And the immediate reaction.
Ain't he
from
the
everyone
dark
was like,
half of
Where the
Cloud's
fuck
heart?
did you get that from?
Oh, it's supposed to be from Michael Mouse.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Gosh,
That's
Riku,
my-
curb stop those turfs.
Perfect.
stop those turfs. My
What-
my mic can't handle my Minnie Mouse impression. Unfortunately, it cuts out. It's too high pitch.
Did anybody?
Last note on Tenet, though.
Mhm.
John David Washington is fucking amazing, and I want to see him in more
Oh,
movies.
he's so good.
Him and
I-
Black K. Klansman is also just like
Ooh.
Black Klansman was so
I
good.
believe it's just called Black Klansman, not Black K. Clemson.
I don't know. I've
Yeah,
I've
no,
seen
it's
people
just
who worked
Black
on the film.
Klansman.
I don't know. I've seen people who've worked on the film who've said both, and I don't know anymore. I don't know what's the real
I've
one.
never, I
I'm
never
so
heard it the other
confused.
way.
When they announced it at
Never
award
mind.
shows, they just said Black Klansman. So
Okay,
I
we're gonna
think
go
I
with
think
Black
that's
Klansman
probably the way to go.
Yeah.
Correct way of doing it.
That
That
was a-
film is,
that was a
is
good-
brilliant. The way it ties
So good.
past police actions to the rise of the alt right now is like perfection. Like that.
Yeah.
I won't spoil anything, but yeah, just the way it acknowledges that, like, no matter how good of a person a cop tries to be, the system is fundamentally flawed and will not allow you to actually help. It's like
Mm-hmm.
a message that needed to be said, and it feels so poignant, and yet somehow it was released 2 years before the time period it seems to be commenting on.
Well, no, but the thing is, it was relevant even then. Like they were playing clips from Charlottesville during the credits. Like it's never stopped being relevant. Unfortunately, I really love that they talked a bit about like Jewish and Black solidarity, just because like minorities helping other minorities is like very good. And I liked Adam Driver's the scenes where they're talking about Jews and Adam Driver's just standing there like radiating discomfort was like, I grew up in the South. I have experienced some anti-Semitism in my day, and like it resonated a lot.
Speaking of,
I love
great
his
movie.
performance in that movie, but I also love the
Yeah.
absolute ridiculousness of Kylo Ren. Han Solo, father, why won't you pay attention to me? I'm edgy and I want attention. Shoot
You know
that shit
what sucks is
out of the sky.
what sucks is that if we include Rise of Skywalker, as trash as it is, Kylo Ren is the only one who gets a character arc across all 3 films.
True. True.
But it's
his
true.
whole character arc is that
No,
he's
no,
a
no.
spoiled rich kid.
Well,
yeah,
like
he
the whole,
really is.
it's true, but like you knew from movie 1 that they were building him for a redemption arc, and like he gets one, and it's okay. First off, I'm a slut for a redemption arc, so I'm not even going to say that it's good or earned. Whatever, I get that it's problematic, but just he shows up with his comfy good person sweater, and I got way more invested. I like his comfy good person sweater. It looks so comfortable. I like it. And then he just is there being nice. I hated when he kissed Rey. Like that took me right
the
out of
worst.
it again. And then he died, and I was double taken out of it. But like for 15 minutes I cared during that movie, and it sucks that it's for Kylo Ren, but there it is. He's the only one with an arc in that movie.
It's like Kylo Ren is so problematic, and yet I can't hate Adam Driver.
No,
like,
he's
it's-
a good
it's-
actor.
will
He's
forever
doing
be-
what he was hired for. It's not
And-
his
also-
fault.
And he has the best fucking voice with like
Yeah.
Kylo Ren. I will reassemble the Knights of Ren and hunt them down.
No, I
I'm
think his
angry now.
acting is
Kingdom
really
Hearts.
good.
I'm very angry.
Say that.
First,
Say you'll
I'm coming
reassemble
for you.
Kingdom Hearts in Kylo Ren voice.
Say what?
Reassemble Kingdom Hearts in Kylo
I
Ren
will
voice.
reassemble Kingdom Hearts. You
Could I
can't stop
please-
me.
Could I please get a?
Seriously.
Could I please get a
Yes.
Ray? We need to stop. Ray, they've been Norded in a Kylo Ren voice.
Yeah.
Ray,
Seriously.
they've been ordered.
There we go.
Seriously. Star Wars makes Kingdom Hearts sense. There's so much, like when you just take in how much Star Wars is bad and good, because like a lot, when you think about it, like we have had 3 Star Wars movies that are considered absolute unarguable classics, and then we had 3 that and then I enjoy Force Awakens, but it's got issues. I like a lot of Last Jedi, but I do think it has a couple of issues. Rise of Skywalker's trash. Like it's like 50-50 when we're talking good Star Wars
Oh yeah.
films.
I would argue when Revenge of the Sith is taken on its own, it's actually a good film.
I have a really hard time with Revenge of the Sith.
I really like
Like,
that movie. I know why other people dislike it. I just love
I
that
feel
fucking
very
movie.
similarly
I-
to Revenge
it's
of
like
the
I think
Sith.
the right
The
do.
last
amount
10
of
minutes are very strong.
it's trashy soap opera Shakespeare, and I love it. Like that's what it's meant to be, and it does it perfectly. Like
Level,
I'm gonna be
I can
honest,
see
I
that.
I don't really like hate Rise of the Skywalker. I think it's a not good movie, but I call it more mediocre than anything. It's still competent.
I don't know.
I don't know
think
if it's even
I don't think it's
competent.
as bad as Attack of the Clones or Phantom Menace. And
Oh,
when I
that's
watched it, I had a very
fair.
similar feeling to Revenge of the Sith, where I'm like, at first at the beginning, I'm like, this isn't too bad, and then I slowly get to the realization towards the end, towards the middle, I'm like, oh, it just has gotten worse as it's gone on, hasn't it? And then the
Like,
ending is like, okay, maybe. I don't know.
like the part that's really powerful is you're watching that trilogy to see him turn into Darth Vader. So like the moment that the helmet comes on is very impactful. Just like the moment you hear the breath for the first time on its own, that scene slaps. I mean, then he yells no, and it's kind of funny again. But like
Yeah,
But-
yeah.
for
I
like
was gonna say, you're really gonna
2
spend
seconds,
I
Oh.
think the problem is that people try to take it like it's supposed to be this hyper serious thing. It's
I mean,
not.
'cause
It's supposed to be a modern version of Flash Gordon. Like it's
Yeah, it's like Space Wizards. It's
doing-
like it's
it's-
family
it's-
movies, you know.
yeah, like to me, that
The issue
over the
is
top
that if they wanted
performance
that, they should
goal-
have made the first 2 movies so good.
but no. So like I love, but episode 4, 5, and 6 have just as many cheesy dialogue lines. It's just that people like
it's true. Like I think the thing that
give
I
it a
really
different benefit of the doubt.
I the thing that I found really powerful about Force Awakens was the idea the ideas that they presented that they never followed through on. Like I love Finn as a character. He has the same arc for 3 movies, poor boy. And like they keep throwing no homo romances at him. I like Rose as a character. I don't need her to be romancing Finn for her to be a cool character. And
They
then
just threw
like
her away too.
yeah, and oh god, Rose Tico deserved better. I just forgot the actress's name, but she deserved better.
She performed
Oh, yeah,
really
she
well.
was
I
fantastic.
don't think she was given good dialogue in some
Not really.
scenes.
I mean, but
And that's
it's
not on her.
she's
That's
like
on the
she's
writers.
yeah, it's just she's so much of her screen time is devoted to her being Finn's no homo romance, and like
Ugh,
him and
yeah.
Poe have such an incredible
Marie Tran.
dynamic. Oh, Kelly Marie
Not just
Tran,
that.
thank you. She
Not just that, but both of the actors were purposefully playing it up. They wanted it to
oh
be a gay
god,
romance.
yes.
They kept fucking telling them to let them have their gay romance. And I'm sorry, but like Finn and Poe
I
are
hear
canon.
that there
I
was a
don't care.
version of I hear there was a version of Last Jedi, like an early draft, where Finn went with them. Or I'm sorry, where Poe went with them. And like honestly, I think that fixes so many of my problems. Just like let Poe go on the mission with them and let that be the story. Because I just like I don't like Poe feels
I
kind of
want
like
to
a different
support my
character in
Star
every
Wars
movie.
polycule.
Yeah, like I just Poe feels like a different character in every movie, and that's not fun either. Like I think his plot
he's
in
so
Last Jedi was
inconsistent.
interesting, but it's yeah,
This is the problem
his
because
plot
Oscar Isaac is one of the best
is
actors
so
we could
good.
have gotten.
Good.
Have you seen
Ah,
the Next
it's-
Machina? Oh my god!
Yeah,
Oscar Isaac's
no,
amazing.
He's so good.
Mhm.
He's so
Complete
good.
side note, but
As is
Uh-huh.
as is the actor behind Finn as
John
Yeah,
Boyega.
yeah,
John
Boyega.
Boyega is
Yeah,
so
John
good.
Boyega. He was in Detroit and he's really good in Detroit.
John Boyega is just great
Oh,
in
I
general.
still haven't seen Detroit.
and,
I need to.
I
his
recommend.
direct work with BLM
Attack the
organizing in
Block.
London was awesome.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mm,
yeah,
the
I
stuff
saw
that he's
some of
doing
those
with
And
on the
also
videos.
street.
yelled at the quartering on Twitter, and that's fucking awesome.
I know, like
Yeah,
he is very clear about his politics. But what the funniest thing to me is how many people keep forgetting that Luke Skywalker was always the whiniest kid. Like
Oh yeah,
it totally makes sense that he would go pout in the corner of the galaxy to be, because
Mhm.
you know,
Like I'm not bothered by
I
how
was going
Luke
to
was
Tashi
written. I
Station
don't
for
care.
power converters. like,
I like my thing was I was watching the new trilogy for these new characters. So like people keep getting so butthurt about like what they do with Luke and Leia. And I mean like I'm so sad about Carrie Fisher, but I just I
Well-
wanted to see the arc of these new characters that the story was supposed to be about. And then everybody's spending so much time being butthurt about like how cool Luke gets to be or not or whatever, and like that he had flaws. How dare they?
but there's like that whole thing. Like I've seen people talking about it a lot on Twitter lately about the kind of the misunderstanding of where Luke was at. I was actually just talking about this like last night of where he's at the end of the original trilogy, like or like
Where his dad
basically-
just died and he's gone through so much trauma.
But like the whole idea, like even the duel between Luke and Vader, how it's like just totally misunderstood by so many people, which kind of like it leads into this idea of Luke becoming this ultimate badass because he's just, he's beat Vader, but out of mercy, he spares his life or whatever, which is just like, that's not what happens when he's fighting him.
Yeah.
He realizes that he is kind of succumbing to the dark side. And so, that's when he turns around. And that was, that's not him being like Space Rambo. That's him being like, no, I'm going to be the opposite of that guy, then flying off on the other side of the universe and kind of, piecing the fuck out for a while. But because people kind of misread it back in the past as like, oh, he just became this ultimate warrior, then out of the sense of Jedi honor, he kind of spared him or whatever like that. That's why people wanted him to come back in these new movies and just be like the ultimate, like the killing machine
So
that comes through and
boring.
just like
It's
does
so
all the
boring.
backflips and
It
cuts
sucks.
people in
It's such a
half.
bad
And
idea.
yeah, I don't know
Like,
if anyone is up
everybody
to date
who
on the
goes ape
Mandalorian.
shit
I
for
think
that.
it's
I watched that
God.
yesterday. Yeah,
The-
Tim.
You're mostly correct, but there's one thing that's really important. Luke sparing Vader is actually against the Jedi Order. Specifically, multiple times Yoda and Obi-Wan want him to go kill his dad. Like they're consisting that this is the Jedi way, this is what you're supposed to do. Luke rejects the old way in that
Yeah.
moment.
Yeah.
So he's
but
pushing
that's what leads into the
every
whole like,
voice out
kind of
there.
gray Jedi
And-
kind of thing or whatever. Like it's not like it's like that was his character development there.
Yeah.
Like that's where he's going. But yeah, a lot of people just didn't understand
I
what,
just like
what they
I
were
spent
trying to do.
I spent so much time. I wrote I make fun of myself for this a lot, but it's the longest thing I've ever written. It was almost 300,000 words of Rogue One
Wow.
fanfic. Uh-huh. I think it's like 280,000 or something, like if we're not rounding up. But like still, it was literally just inserting the Rogue kids into the original trilogy because I was sad and I wanted more hugging. But like I spent a lot of time like mentally delving into like, hey, Luke has a lot of trauma. People
Yeah.
he loved keep dying. He lost his hand. His dad dies. Like there's so much there, and it's just like I could understand a dude with that much damage fucking off to a corner of the galaxy thinking he knows best and then fucking up again and going, well, shit. I'm done.
Well, and
Bye.
Luke constantly gives up. Like in episode
Yeah.
5, throughout his training, he's constantly like, "This is too hard."
Oh yeah, yeah, and he's
so
always
hard. I
like
hate
failing.
that
Like,
like
he's
Big
like,
Rock.
whiny. He's like people like to forget because they like Luke from episode 6 where he's cool and badass. But
yeah,
like
yeah. But it's
Luke
like
is
he's
a
always
whiny
messing
kid that
stuff
wants
up.
for
He's
trauma.
missing. He's failing.
Yeah.
He's doing all this
Like,
kind of stuff. It's like,
And
constantly
even when
fucks
he's
up.
being a badass, there's so many God, I don't
There's
care about the
moments-
badass
yeah.
stuff. I care about the moments when like his dad had to save him because he couldn't save himself. Like he doesn't win that
So
fight.
good.
Yeah. I mean, if,
Yeah, no, and then he tries to save his dad, and his dad's like, "Sorry, too dead, son. Bye."
Yeah.
Like,
Well, and it's important to note like Star Wars, both even then and now, canonically, like the Force, like the whole like dark side stuff. It's like a corrupting thing. It's like not really you, sort of like there's an aspect of like giving yourself over to this other thing, in a way, and it's important because it's like in that moment, it's the first time that his father has been freed, and in a way, like it's almost a metaphor for trauma. Like most of the Sith have just layers of trauma that like leads to them like turning into these harmful, destructive people. And it's
I mean,
like
and then the Jedi suck because they say you're not allowed to feel things.
I was about to get that. So the whole point of the original trilogy and the prequels was meant to be this message, which is you can't bottle your emotions endlessly because you'll turn into a Sith. Like the whole thing is that like the Jedi keep becoming Sith because they keep trying to like bottle their emotions instead of actually processing them. And you see that with Luke, and it's only when Luke processes his emotions and his trauma in episode 8 at the end that he's able to like achieve this like peace with the universe and with himself. Like I think you can actually read most of the sort of interactions between those two groups as a discussion on like how do you respond to emotion and pain
Other
and
people's trauma.
yeah, exactly. And so the Jedi, like the reason they failed constantly, and it's not just in like that piece of media, it's in every piece of media afterwards. It's kind of reinforced this idea that like repression of emotion is actually destructive. And like it's why Ahsoka ends up way better than most of the Jedi, because Ahsoka actually processes her emotions.
Right.
Also,
We
just really quick, thank you, Beef Tony, for posting the link to my fic. Thank you.
we need to acknowledge how fucked up it is that the Jedi take Anakin, free him from slavery, and then just leave his mom in slavery.
Yeah.
But they're
What?
neoliberals,
So many
right?
fucked up things that happen.
The whole point of like the original trilogy, because I don't think it's necessarily intentional that it was making a critique on neoliberal sort of republic design or organization, but because it was leaning on these aspects of actual historical events, it ends up sending that message anyway. Like the whole thing is that the Jedi just fundamentally maintain the current status quo without actually trying to make any real difference. And this is what like Qui-Gon Jinn hates, but isn't fully able to like fight back against. And he dies for it. And like Ahsoka, the same thing. She gets removed from the Order for it. And Anakin gets seduced by the dark side because he basically is that like whiny white guy that gets, you know, like, oh, there's problems with society, rather than like maybe the system's the problem. No, it's everyone that's not allowing the system to be more of a controlling system that's the problem. And it's interesting when you start reading it from that angle, because it is kind of this weird story about like if you don't actually address the underlying issues with capitalism, you'll end up with a fascist dictatorship. And if you keep returning to the attempts at neoliberal organization, you'll keep having these issues with fascism rising, because Star Wars is a story of literally tens of thousands of years of repeating the cycle of building up this like neoliberal capital society. A fascist organization rises within it, either takes over for a period of time, or there's a large war that splits everybody and fucks everything up for a while, and then a return to the norm of neoliberal capitalism, and it just repeats over and over and over and over and over again. Like that's the entirety of the old EU, is just thousands of years of that, with no one actually trying to make a real change. And
also, I just want to say, because I'm proud of this dumb thing I wrote, I had Bodhi from Rogue One and Luke being boyfriends because they are both small and need protecting. And it was like a beautiful, very innocent slow burn. I'm very proud of it. I thought they're very good together because I just think they both need protecting.
I support Twink Luke Skywalker.
Does anyone want to take a look at a stream chat and read out that donation that we just got?
I can
Before
read
we
it.
do, I just want to say one other thing. Satire Satyr rated a while ago, and I just want to say thank you for the raid. Just want to make sure we have to acknowledge everything, you know. Any help is welcome.
Exactly. Yeah. All help is appreciated.
And the raids easily get swept up, so I wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
So who's gonna read this?
Anyone.
Who has not yet?
Okay, I'm gonna. Well, I actually like their screen name a lot. I hope it's a Last of Us reference. Ellie is real gay. Donated £5 and said, "Banning blockers is a fucking attack. I can't believe that trans people are having their rights taken away. Hope this helps a bit." Thank you. It does help a bit. Yay.
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
Their name also might be Ellie, and they might also be real gay.
That's true.
Wait, which other Ellie? Sorry, what?
Their name might just be Ellie, and they might be just real gay.
That's true,
Yeah,
and also
sure.
valid. I'm a fan of that.
Mhm.
Yay! Yay! All the gay Ellies.
I guess like before we before we move on from Star Wars, I do want to make one point that Lady Knight the Brave brought up, which is that, like you've mentioned, like the new trilogy, you were like, I'm here for new characters. That was always the weird thing that got to me about Star Wars. Like, as someone who didn't grow up a Star Wars fan, it doesn't absorb much of the outside lore and stuff. I look at it and go, we really care about just like 5 people in this galaxy? There's like a huge galaxy out there, and we're focusing on 5 fucking people. Give me more.
that's the thing I liked about Rogue One was that it was new characters who didn't know about the Skywalkers. I'm like, I'm ready to love these new characters. Present me characters that I can
Yeah.
love and care about. Just give me engaging characters. I don't care about like everybody's all obsessed about the fan service in the last episode of Mandalorian. I don't care about that because the scene did focus on the new characters and their emotional drama in that moment.
Mhm.
So I'm like, whatever, he's there. I don't care about that because my boy is crying. My beautiful dad and his son. I was busy screaming about them.
Yes.
Well,
I
to me, it was like one, it was a Chekhov's gun set up earlier in the season. This is why I got annoyed when people were like, "Oh, it doesn't make any sense why Luke shows up." It's like,
Whoa.
we had an
Okay.
episode.
No
on this.
spoilers, please.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I forgot the spoilers, but like to me, what mattered was that like the entire story of that season is about the emotional through line of the storytelling about the new characters, and like in the case of a certain character that wears Mandalorian armor showing up, like it made sense because it's talking about the different facets of Mandalorian culture and how disparate like aspects of it is because they're a scattered people, and like I liked how they explored that, so it made sense for the story to go there with that. But other than that, like the fan service was a bit just like it was there, but it didn't really matter to me. Like it didn't positively or negatively affect the story. What mattered to me was like these new characters are really interesting and well written. Like I enjoyed the episode with Bill
Mando?
Burr's character. Well,
Oh
Mando's the
my
best.
god, that was so good. That
so
like
good.
I
the
really
thing
liked
is,
that
I
episode
did
too.
grow up with Star Wars. I've been watching it since I was a kid, and I don't have this preciousness that people have. Like I
Mhm.
am willing to take the stories on their own merit. Like I have issues, but it usually just comes down to like, yeah, when characters are written badly, and yeah, no. So like I don't know. People who get upset, I think it's mostly dudes. Like to make a broad statement, it is mostly dudes who grew up with Star Wars who get these very specific attachments to like edgy, badass Luke, or whatever. And I just,
Which is
Mhm.
just not.
I don't know.
I genuinely think like that was one of the biggest issues because I have read a lot of the old EU, and like the worst parts of it
Mhm.
are edgy Luke stuff. The best parts of the old EU are like stories that have nothing to do with the main movies at all. Like all the weird
makes
Clone
sense.
Wars stuff that came out during that time period back when like Attack of the Clones was being released, all of the like way in the past stuff and all of the like way into the future stuff is really
Oh yeah,
interesting.
some of like that ancient history stuff is like just wild, and it's like it's always struck me as like why. I mean, the only place I've really seen that explored elsewhere is in the what was it, the
Knights of the Old
the Old
Republic?
Republic. Yeah, yeah, that's but also the MMO, the Old Republic.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's like so much good stuff there.
I mean, like, it reminds me a lot of, there's a lot of discourse around Star Trek Discovery, which, like, I think season 1 was kind of a mess, and the showrunners were kicked off of the show because they were really toxic. So I'm willing to blame a lot of the problems of season 1 off of those showrunners that aren't there anymore. And like seasons 2 and 3, people are still like, "Meh, it's not my Star Trek." And I'm just like, it's new characters in a new story. Like, what is Star Trek? Star Trek is whatever it chooses to be. They're also releasing like an adult comedy cartoon about Star Trek, and I'm not going to watch that because adult comedy cartoons are just not my thing. That's all it is. It's just not going to be my jam. People like it, and good for them. I'm very happy for them. It's not going to be to my taste. But like,
What?
Star Trek
sorry.
can be whatever it wants to be. And it's the
Can-
same thing with Star Wars. It's just like, give us new characters, give us new stories. That's all I want.
I think the worst thing you
I-
could do with Star Trek is like limit the type of story that can be told. And same with Star Wars, because what I find interesting is the way you tell different stories in these universes. And this is what's funny. Like back in the 90s, everyone lost their mind when Deep Space Nine first came out because it was this serialized
Yep.
storytelling. But for
Oh,
me,
yeah.
like Deep Space Nine is the best fucking Star Trek series. It's incredibly queer, and that's intentional. But like the one higher up was a dick, so he kept preventing them from explicitly stating things. So you have like the
Yep.
most metaphors possible at all times. It's so good.
Mhm.
Bashir and Garrick have the best romance that couldn't be canonicized.
Oh my god,
Both of the
they're
actors are
such
putting it in the
boyfriends!
entire time. It's so good. And like like
Well, Bashir
the
has two
Dak-
boyfriends because also O'Brien.
also Orion. That is the cutest. Like, oh, I just love. I love how they develop characters like with an intentionality across many seasons. I love how they write like characters that are bad in interesting, complicated ways with proper character arcs. Like objectively, you know, Odo is a fascist collaborator who assists multiple different times a fascist organization. But you understand Odo. Odo is an interesting character still and is well written. And like same with like Wei Yun. Like Wei Yun is a fascinating character because he's this like built for this specific purpose, but he kind of pulls against it a little bit, and he's always just never saying what he actually means.
I love Star Trek Discovery a lot. Almost every episode, at least once, makes me cry. A lot of that is just Sonequa Martin Green is a goddess. She can do this thing with her face when she's sad that fucks me up every single time. It's magic. I don't know how she does it. But like it's I think the writing in the third season is a little uneven sometimes, mostly just because like things a little bit too much revolve around the main characters sometimes. And I do think that the show is at its best when it is an ensemble piece, and it is intended to be one. So like when things so much revolve around the main characters, sometimes it's a little bit like, okay. But it still has like at least once an episode, I have so many feelings. I just end up like, it starts as flailing and it ends as voguing. I don't know why, but it's happened like 5 times. I just cry so much about the show, and I love it so much. I like when they have these interesting stories. Star Trek Discovery is fun because it seems like every season it's becoming a new show, and that's very interesting to watch. It's not always neat and well done, but like it's very interesting to watch them just every season be a different show. I'm kind of curious if they're going to keep embracing that and just like every season completely fuck up the status quo again.
I love stuff like that. Like where it's not afraid to just do something new and interesting instead of just repeating the same stuff endlessly.
Yeah.
Like-
No, it's really fun and interesting to like watch them just like explore these things that I don't want to get too specific because I have a feeling a lot of people haven't seen it yet. But just like you keep thinking like, how are they going to deal with this thing that feels like a plot hole? And then like 2 seasons later, they're like, oh, this, and you're like, wow, you know, neat. and like they do the thing where they bring in legacy characters, but like they're still serving a new story. And I actually really like new Spock. I don't think that's a huge spoiler because like they tell you very early on that the main character is like Spock's adopted sister. Yeah, they tell you like right
first,
away
like
that
20 minutes. It's
Yeah.
not. I think new Spock is like vaguely there in the first 20 minutes. Like he has like a
Yeah.
meeting with
Yeah.
her over
Well,
like hologram
but like
Skype.
when well, no, that's his dad. Sarek is in season 1 a lot.
Right, Sarek is there.
But like I really like new Spock. I think he's a precious bean. I really like this is just without going into detail. There is just a scene where a lot of things are happening and it just sort of ends with like this close up on Spock and he's just like with a little baby Vulcan smile going, I like science. And I just like I love my boy. I love a boy. Oh, I love him so much. I really like new Spock. I think the actor playing him, I just forgot his name. Something Peck.
no.
Ethan Peck. He's very good. He's very good. I like him. But I like the whole show a lot. I think Sonequa Martin Green is a gift. I really, really love names are flying out of my brain at light speed, but the actress who played Philippa Georgiou is so good. There's so many good actors on that show doing amazing work, and I love it. That's my rant. I'm done.
No, that's awesome. I love hearing people talk about things they love. Like I am so tired of like so much discourse just always focused on like I hate this thing. It sucks and no one should like it. No, I'm like like why do you like something that like everybody else says is terrible? I want to know because I'm like disappointed when I can't enjoy something. Like I want to enjoy it, you know?
No, I'm
and when I
always,
can't,
like,
I'm like, oh, I want to enjoy you. Let me
Like,
enjoy
I
you, please.
when I did a video well, I never finished it, but my first video essay that I started making was actually about the first Jodie Whittaker season of Doctor Who, and it was about how I wanted to like it more than I did, and I ended up scrapping it because people were shitting on that season so much, and I'm like, there's so much here that's good. I don't want to add to the noise. And then it just sort of turned into this thing of like, I don't think I want to make videos about stuff I don't like because it takes a lot of energy to just like boil yourself in this thing you already hate. Like, why would you spend all of your energy being angry when you can spend all of your energy being excited about things? And that's not to shit on people who do that. I respect it, and I like a lot of people's channels who spend 90 minutes, you know, crapping on Sherlock. But I love that
I
video
should be
a lot.
clear. I love all that stuff too. I just I think you can like criticize stuff in that way where it's like kind of funny and they're having fun with it, and it's not like this like for example, fucking CinemaSins. Like CinemaSins is just about like trying to strip joy away from something.
Oh, yeah.
Whereas like I feel like the video you're referencing is more about
there's
like
no nuance.
yeah, Cosmonaut Variety Hours is fun. That one's a good one, Beef Tony.
Yeah, that's Cosmonaut Hour is really fun. I like
Also,
Marcus.
whenever-
He's so
Marcus
he's
is
so nice.
yeah, Marcus is a sweet boy.
Yeah,
He's
he
just
is.
so
He's
nice.
good.
He's just pleasant.
He's
He,
really
like,
cool.
he,
I've
like,
ta-
talked me down for something I did. Like I one night I was just like in a pissy mood and I made fun of a thumbnail of someone and like he called me out on it and I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. I just was in a bad mood and I did a bad thing and I didn't think anyone would see it. And like his immediate reaction was like, oh, you apologize? That's really cool, actually. All right,
Yeah, no,
cool.
because he
And
spends a
just, like,
lot of his
immediately
time
followed me, and
fighting
I was like-
people on Twitter.
Yeah, like I just was like, I'm
He
just a
does.
stupid kid. I just thought the thumbnail was a little too busy. I'm sorry.
It's funny because like somebody in the comments on the Last of Us video, I specifically referenced his Last of Us video because it's the reason mine got made. Like he had that whole conversation about forgiveness, and I was like, I had a lot of feelings about The Last of Us, but I wasn't sure that I could make a video that had positivity in it, and I like being positive on my channel. And I just was like really debating about it, and I actually we were DMing about The Last of Us, and I was telling him like, I really love your video and I have these thoughts and all these feelings, and he's like, you need to go make that video. And then he made his, and I was like, okay, I have to. It's Marcus's fault. I have to do it now. But like somebody on my comments was like, this video is so much better than Cosmonaut. And I'm like, hey, actually his video is the reason this one exists, and we can appreciate everybody and the work that they're doing. We don't need to say that somebody's work is better. It's like I think he does good shit. I like his channel a lot.
It's very funny.
That's probably-
I kind of avoided his channel for a bit because I would see the thing, like, you know, they would always recommend the Why It Sucks videos, and I'd be like, oh, is that all he is? It's just another negative YouTuber. And I went to his channel finally, and I was
No.
like, no, he's really, he puts those there for the algorithm mostly. He's pretty fair, actually.
Like,
And,
I mean, I
he's
do think
very
sometimes
pleasant,
he has
like,
very
he-
heterosexual opinions, but I still think that he has.
True, but we can't fault him for that. He didn't choose.
No,
to be.
no, it's true, and I think he puts enough nuance
are we
in,
not
and
heterophobic? Okay, I'm sorry.
I think he has
I
enough
was putting
nuance
up
in
a
there
joke.
most of the time.
I was just
But,
making a terrible joke about he didn't choose to be heterosexual.
No, I heard and
Obviously,
appreciated
who
your
would
joke.
choose
It's
to be
very good.
heterosexual when you could be so much cooler?
Exactly.
That's the best scene in Love, Simon, when he's imagining his straight friends coming out. That's the best scene in that movie.
You're not gonna like my opinion on that movie. I was not a fan.
No, that's fine. It's a lot of people have negative opinions.
lot
I
of
think
people
that's
got
the
very
best
mad at
scene in the
I was
movie.
like, what did you expect?
I-
I don't like rom-coms usually. Like that's.
Oh,
It was
I
a very
love
studious-
rom-coms.
I didn't like that movie, but it's because of it. To me, it felt like
Exactly.
like a straight gay person, and I'm not the only person who's made that critique. So I
No,
don't
there's-
think
there's
it's horrible
literally
thing.
a
Last
whole-
just said it is the straightest gay movie, and that was my biggest.
it
problem.
It's true, and that's a fair critique. I think that one scene is a very powerful illustration for somebody who needs to understand why coming out sucks to just like turn the tables and have that whole scene where they're like, Mom, Dad, I'm straight. You get that from his side of the family. Like that's a very funny scene all on its own.
I should say that
problem.
scene on its own. That scene on its own is great, and I love that you can just go find it on its own. And I think that one's worth sharing around. I just think that it's the other parts of the movie.
Scene, I'm not sure if you've ever seen it. It's a parody of Love, Simon called The Straightest Gay Team.
Oh,
with
yeah,
Eric
I've
Welcome.
seen that video. It's so good. It's so good.
One of the
No, that
performers from
video is
UCB.
so good.
I'm mutuals with one of the performers from UCB, and it's completely unrelated to Love, Simon, but besides the fact that there was a Love, Simon bit on the same channel. But if any of you haven't seen the stuff from Eric Fuhrer on Characters Welcome, it's
I
some of
might
the
have.
funniest bits.
Can you cite a specific one? Because I went on
Yeah.
a deep
My
dive.
favorite one is the 2 trench coats inside of a kid.
Oh my god, he did that one. He's awesome. I love that video. It's so funny. I love how half of this is just Lady Night and I both yelling we love things.
It's so good. He also did the youth pastor one, where it's the youth pastor rapping.
my
and,
God.
like, at one point he just
Did he
sings.
do the
"Baptize
reverse
me,
Little
you
Mermaid
good."
one? Was he the reverse Little Mermaid, the big fish suit one? Was that him, or is that somebody else?
That's him as
That's
well.
awesome. Okay, I love his work, and if by some strange chance he's watching, we love your work. You're great.
Yeah,
He's
amazing.
absolutely great.
Feel free to just tell him that a couple of gays think he's rad.
Yeah, just
He
hey,
also just a
just
couple of
quickly,
punched
can
out
you,
with a concussion, where he just.
What's
I
up,
think
Tim?
we just need to do a little bit of a shout out to the
Oh.
charity that we're actually working for. I think it's been a little while, and we should probably just remind everyone and
Absolutely.
everyone
Oh, yeah,
who's
yeah,
just come in recently. Just does anyone want to give a little spiel on Gender GP and explain what we're doing here?
We could
I
read
can
out.
do
There
it.
was that paragraph that we had somewhere in the Discord that we could read out that
Oh, yeah?
explained what the charity was.
Yeah,
Have you,
have
have you
I
got that
saw it
handy,
somewhere.
please?
I have
Hold
that.
on.
I have that, and I can just put that.
Someone,
in
yeah,
the-
Andrew, yeah,
in
cool,
chat
awesome.
for everybody.
If you want to put that in
yeah.
chat,
Okay.
and then I can read it
Yes.
out in radio voice or something.
And then
Oh,
I'll,
yeah,
I'll
yeah, please.
extrapolate on it.
Okay, yeah, cool.
All weekend and Monday, we're raising money to fund healthcare for trans people in the UK via Gender GP. Gender GP is a private healthcare service that lets you donate directly to fund the transition treatment of patients who can't normally afford it. Since trans-specific healthcare is increasingly impossible to obtain on the NHS, here's the donation link. Please include it in any social media posts you make or retweet.
And it's the Streamlabs link. And if you want that link, hit the exclamation point, donate. I
Well,
also
it'd be
Again,
funny is
Mark
just
out.
put it in the chat.
I just did. Oh, a couple people just did.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like
it's
more
gonna be
the
posted
merrier.
a lot.
So, yeah,
Uh,
Jess, did you want to just riff on
Absolutely.
that a little
So
bit?
the whole reason for the stream is because of the frankly terrifying direction that the UK has taken in terms of like legal and health benefits for trans people. Recently, there's a court case that has put an end to, at least right now, puberty blockers for I believe 16 and under. Maybe, or may just be under 18. I'm not exactly sure on the exact age, but it's been made increasingly difficult for young trans kids to get puberty blockers, which is, if you aren't aware, is incredibly important for them to have because it essentially acts as a pause button. It pauses puberty for them to, experience the world, learn more about their gender for a couple of years, if they weren't already sure already, which at that point, if you're going to a doctor, you're probably already sure. Anyway, long story short, healthcare is increasingly difficult to get as a trans person in the UK. We're hoping to make that a little bit easier and help some trans people out. So all of the money donated is going to Gender GP and their fund for that goes directly to transition treatment for trans kids. So
And when we hit 30,000 pounds, I am going to read the best review of Jupiter Ascending that has ever been written. So please help us reach that goal
Yeah,
because I want to
so
read that
Let
to
us
you
have
guys.
this review.
What
Please.
they've told us as well
I
is
wanna
that
hear it.
Gender GP are going to match the donation as well. So
Yes.
yeah,
Yes.
and they've also mentioned that
So they're gonna be-
basically $1,000 covers the treatment for one individual, and so at the moment we've raised just over 28,000 here, pounds. I mean, not dollars. So yeah, double that with they match the donation. So yeah, if you get 1,000 per person, that's 28 that we've covered. What does that make it, like 56 when
56,
double?
Yeah.
Yeah, which is like heaps. Like that's 56 people, 56 human beings.
$189 and pounds and 40 cents. Or is it
Yeah.
cents? What are they?
What
are the
pence.
cents more
Pounds
pounds?
is
For the,
what we
for the UK,
decided
it's
earlier.
pence.
The tiny
Yes,
pounds.
I looked it up.
Yeah.
40
Pounds.
tiny pounds.
To
20
Uh,
pounds?
I thought they had
Cheat day
kilograms
pounds.
over in England.
So
Cuba
That's
Hut
too bad of a
was
joke.
asking if we can donate in USD, and as far as I know, you
Yes.
can donate in any currency. It will just kind of convert it.
I
when it
went
comes
through
in.
PayPal and it basically I picked pounds and it asks if you can if you want to cover the cost of the server cost or whatever.
Oh yeah.
So I paid in pounds, but like it'll do the conversion for you.
Yeah.
I'm still laughing at my little joke about how England has kilograms, not pounds.
Ooh.
I feel like
See what you
like
did there.
you had the right metrics weighted out for that one. So.
So was there anything else that we want to talk about that we love?
One worse than mine.
I might just
That was beautiful.
I'm just gonna jump up and grab something to eat real quick, but
Hell yeah.
I will just mute myself and let you discuss things amongst yourself.
Sounds good.
That's actually a very good segue into a self-care message for everybody
Oh.
out there. We
Drink some
absolutely,
water.
yes, we absolutely appreciate that everybody's here. This goes for everyone in chat and everybody in call right now. But please, if you need to, at any time, drink water, take any medication you need, and this is your reminder to take your medication if you need that reminder.
I needed that reminder. I'm gonna go do that.
Fantastic.
I could have used that reminder 4 hours ago.
Remember to eat what you can, breathe however you can, and stretch if you're able to. You are loved very much, and you are incredibly valued.
Thank you very much. Lovely as always. Deste asks, who's playing right now? I am playing right now. I've had enough Star Wars to get me into a Star Wars unit. So this is my...
Not just Jess, that Jess.
Yes, it's that Jess.
Yeah.
This is my game that
I
I
had to make
often
that joke
throw
one
on
time.
in the background, just to sort of like occupy my attention. So I figured, why not? Like, I'll give the stream something more visually interesting to look at.
We changed the category for it? No.
I
No,
did.
water
I
isn't
did.
technically medication. You don't get to decide that, you goof. Sorry, friend in chat.
Medication achieved.
Nice.
Nice. I've just had some lovely,
It's,
delicious.
it's always the
steak
worst when
to,
you're like sitting there going, why am I in horrid pain? Because I didn't take my medication. That was a bad decision.
I'm just on Lexapro, so I wouldn't feel it for probably a couple of days if I fucked up. But I have a reminder set on my phone that I leave on my phone all day long until I take my meds. So I just put that reminder off. Yay. Yay. Yay, Lexapro. Yay, anti-anxiety medication. I didn't start
Yay.
taking it until quarantine, but I've known I needed it all of my life, and now I'm finally on it. And you know what? It fucking helps.
I
Awesome.
really
In
should
terms
try to
of-
get. I really should try to get anxiety medication because I have really bad anxiety and
Yeah,
panic attacks.
I'm on it. I don't take it every day, but I take it when it's a per use situation for me, and it really does.
Ah.
For my
Yeah, no.
antidepressants, though, I can tell you as someone who had one that worked and it stopped working and it's still in the search for someone that works. Not fun. if you find one that works,
Oh.
take it. Take it every day.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, no, it's basically the daily anti-anxiety medications are very similar to antidepressants. That according to my psychiatrist, they both have to do with a lack of serotonin. So Lexapro is also used as an antidepressant. I'm basically on like a child's dosage, but yeah, just take that shit every day, and man, it helps. It helps so much. It took quarantine. It took a pandemic for me to finally realize the lifelong. I knew I needed it. I just was scared to take it, which is a really dumb thing to be scared about taking the medication that would help make you less scared. But there we are.
That's anxiety though. Like anxiety's so silly because it always ends up making you worried about the things that will make stuff better, or hopefully make stuff better, but at least won't make it worse. Like a complete side note, but coming back to a conversation we had earlier, we were talking about like the difficulty of coming out. Like no matter how like supportive the person is, like it can be literally with other queer people. I just get so anxious about it, like every time. And this is an important note that I think people who are not in our community don't understand, is that you never stop coming out.
No.
Like you have to basically come out at like once a week at minimum half the time. Like almost like it feels that way anyway, because it's a process you have to do with almost every single person you meet to some extent. Not every person you meet, but like every person that you have to form any sort of long-term interaction with, because otherwise you get in those situations where it's like, oh, this person seems cool, until they're really not.
And it's hard. The ace thing is hard because people still don't know a lot about asexuality, and like I'm still kind of figuring my shit out. Like I don't know if I'm aromantic or not. I and like what I've come up with is so many syllables, it makes me have more anxiety. So like I usually just go with queer. Because like saying asexual, possibly aromantic, biromantic, whatever, that's too many words. So I just go with queer. But like I don't know exactly. I'm still figuring my shit out, and I'm almost 30, and like it's a process. And I've pseudo come out to my dad like twice, and I don't think he quite understands it. What he's retained is that I'm not straight, and he's supportive. It's in a very sort of awkwardly cute way where he'll just like tell me like, you should watch this thing, it has a trans person in it. That's how he like tries to get me to watch stuff now.
Aww.
Which I think is it's very sweet. He's had some problematic opinions in the past. Yeah.
I have a story related to that. Oh, you go before I go.
No, you go first, lady. I have a tendency to talk really, like, yeah.
Oh, that one was Emily just now.
Sorry.
Please tell your story.
What is it? Basically, when I came up to my family in like 2015 as trans, and like, if you remember, that is the year when a certain celebrity came out as trans by the name of Caitlyn Jenner. And I remember what happened was, in the middle of me doing schoolwork, my mom just walked into the room, stood there quietly for like 20 seconds, and just went, Caitlyn Jenner just came out. And I go, yep. And then she goes, I just figured I'd let you know.
That is so uncomfortable. Like I can feel
like,
the.
I mean, it's not as funny as when I came out to my dad and he asked me. Reminder: my dad has a gay sister. Looked at me and goes, "Are you sure you're not a homosexual?" I go. At the time I thought I was a lesbian, so I was like, you know what? I think I might be, but in a very different way than you think.
Well, I got so anxious trying to come out to my mom, and I should be clear, like my mom has been like she's been a feminist activist since she was a young kid. Like she's just wonderful and a huge support of the community, and I was still stupidly anxious about it to the point where I tried to come out as non-binary and basically half failed, and like was just convinced that I'd come out to her, and I hadn't told her my pronouns or anything. Like I was just. And so she just kind of presumed that I was using they them, but I was so anxious about it. I genuinely it was just like a blur,
Like coming out to my dad was so hard because I'm like, I don't think he's ever heard of asexuality, and the
Oh,
terror
yeah.
of having to come out and then explain it was just like.
Well, I was
too
worried about that
much.
too, because like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Non-binary,
explaining
yeah.
non-binary is weird for a lot of
Yeah.
people. My dad's really funny
legitimately
though. I
were,
love
like,
my dad
kind
because
of-
my dad is like. So I'm just gonna paint a picture for you, like how he looks, just to get an idea of like what I'm talking about. So my dad is he's a really big guy. Like when he was 220 pounds, he was 8% body fat going into like because he used to be a rower back when he was young. So he's a big dude when you see him, and like you know, NFL football player type of look, but like a defensive line, and blonde hair,
football fan,
blue
I
eyes,
get that.
white. so like if you saw him, you would not presume that he's the type of person he is, but he's just like an incredibly inclusive person in general, and just completely understanding. And what I love about him is he just accepts you like no matter what. He just doesn't care. Like he's not like in a good way. Like he's just like, oh yeah, okay, cool. And he supports you however you are, and he'll ask questions and he tries to understand really well. And I love he'll play games with me on my stream sometimes. And my chat really enjoys him there because he just makes the most dad jokes. It was funny because last night we were joking around, and my dad's someone who is very like emotionally open, and you know he always says he loves you and that sort of thing. And so he said I love you, and I said love you back, and then he joking said like, oh. But grown men can't say they love each other, and I was like, but I'm not a man, and he was like, aha, you're right, we've beaten the system. like he doesn't miss a beat, and he like when he makes a mistake like that, he doesn't make a big deal about it. He just does his best to support me. I just love him for that. He's just a
Emily,
big
did
dude.
you have more story?
He's a
I
great
was
guy.
I was just gonna say, like, as much as I can make fun of them for being like oblivious liberal white parents, like typical reactions to like their kid coming out as trans, like they do love me and they do appreciate me and I do love them back. And yeah, it's just funny. I can't even think of the story right now, but I remember like. Oh yeah, no, this isn't about my direct family, but when I eventually came up to my extended family after I graduated high school, like I was like, yeah, no, it's okay to tell them at this point. And like my aunt goes up to my cousin and goes, your cousin just came out as a trans? And immediately my cousin goes, oh, I'm a lesbian. And immediately my aunt goes, yeah, I know.
I had the funniest, like, because, okay, so I had a conversation with a friend recently about how, like, homophobia in Judaism isn't, like, super duper a thing. Like, if it is, it's usually because they've been infected by right-wing ideology, not actual Judaism. Usually what you see in more orthodox circles is more akin to, like, dated Mel Brooks jokes, like, that scene in Blazing Saddles where they're like, Nicholas? Like, that's when you get to the more orthodox circles, it kind of comes out like that. Which is still a little awkward to be around and sucks, but, like, it's not the same, like, sort of organized homophobia that you see in other areas. So I was having a conversation with a friend about, like, how my dad is very, very religious Jewish. Like, my grandfather was a rabbi. And so we had a conversation one time where he looked me dead in the eye and was like, I don't care if you marry a woman as long as she's Jewish. That's the vibe.
It's very funny. I guess it's not about like my failure or anything, but like I'm from Massachusetts, so I come from a very Irish Catholic town because every town in New England is Irish Catholic, basically. For the most part, some of them are Italian Catholic, but that's a different thing. But I come from a very Irish Catholic town, and a lot of people in my town are not very supportive of trans people. Until I came out, and then all of a sudden, a lot of them seemed to be very interested in me and started DMing me a lot, saying some certain things, maybe flirting a bit. I instantly went from the least popular kid in school while I was in school to being in college and being like, man, some of these people are really horny for me. This is weird.
That was definitely a
Yeah.
weird thing
Chasers,
to adjust
of
to.
Some of them aren't even chasers. Some of them just saw me as a hot girl. I'm like, oh, you didn't like me in school, but now that I'm a hot girl, you think you care about my opinions on this stuff. Though a lot of it might also be that I'm exotic because I am a trans man.
I don't even know. I just remember one time, I don't remember how this came up with a neighbor that I'm ace, and she asked me if that meant I was into plants, and my soul exited my body.
How do you respond to that?
I said
That's good.
no. That's not what it means.
For a second, I thought.
That's good.
For a second, I didn't even interpret "Are you into plants" as a sexual thing. I thought it was just saying, "Oh, you're a gay. You must like plants."
Oh, like literally, I said something about being asexual, and they're like, "Oh, does that mean you're into plants?" And I just like, no.
Did they think you were like? I think they were thinking
Like
of, like
sexually
asexual plants,
attracted
yeah.
to plants? I don't know. I don't know.
I
I
think they were
don't
trying to
know.
ask like, "Are you like a plant or something?"
Okay.
No.
Okay, I think I think I know how they did that.
I think you read too much Batman, and they just decided that you were
Poison
what's the
ivy.
character's name?
Well, I
Poison
know
Ivy.
it's poison ivy, so that's
Well,
true in that regard.
So I feel like they may have heard the term aloe somewhere and postulated it referred to aloe vera.
Okay.
And from there
I would say in
began the
2014,
journey.
I would say in like 2014, 2015, when this happened, I'm not sure they had even heard of allosexual. I think this is just a weird idea that they had based on like a half-remembered biology class about like, starfish are asexual.
Sure. Yeah.
So weird. No, it is always funny, like when you have like multiple labels to properly describe yourself, like it does have a bit of feeling of like, I don't want to really go into like all of these details because I know that like a lot of cishets are just gonna be asshats about it. Like
It's too
for
much
me-
detail to unload unless you're in the type of queer space where you can just be like,
Yes.
yeah, so I'm like figuring out, and my label has 30 syllables and it gives me anxiety, and people will be like, oh yeah, me too, same hat.
This is why
Totally,
all
like
my Twitter
I'm
tweet out I'm gay, and it means it's totally a different thing for every different
Yeah,
person. But it's
yeah.
universally understood as I am in some way queer, but I want to say I'm gay because it's very fun to say I'm gay.
It is.
what I say I am totally depends on the environment I'm in. Like, for example, like I with most people I'll just say pan, when really it's more accurate to say I'm pan romantic and like demisexual, like a spec pan, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But most times I'll just say I'm pan because it just leaves it vague and easy. But if I'm around a lot of cishet people, I'll probably just say bi because they don't know what the fuck pan means, and I don't feel like
Right?
having a 5-minute explaining and then them doing like, well, isn't that just bi? And then you have to fucking explain why they're different, and then it's just annoying. Like, or you just get this joke, which Hawaiian Juice Box brought up. The fucking, do you have sex with pans? Are you attracted to pans?
Oh,
Same word. It's like,
God.
no.
They always think they're the first person to think of it.
It's like working retail and people are like, can I have a refund? It's like, you're not the first person to make this shit joke. Stop.
What is it?
it's so
I think
much.
one of the few benefits I have of having come out as a trans woman is that I never had to come out about my sexuality, because at that point it was such minor detail to the fact that I switched genders that they were just like, yeah, she just dates whoever she wants. Like, when I brought a guy home, like, they were just like, oh, okay, you like dudes now. Okay. Like, that was all their thinking was. They were just like,
So
It's an afterthought.
they were just like, I'm just glad that you're happy at this point. Like, you.
I think that's where my dad lives, because the funny thing about being ace is that, like, you just don't date. Like, I don't date. I haven't dated in years. Like, it's a very inactive sexuality sometimes.
I'm
And
not
so
aged, but
it's,
I can relate.
yeah. Well, it's just so like it's just like it doesn't present. It non-presents, at least in my case. So it's just like it's very easy to not come out because like what are you gonna say? I don't date. I don't date. I don't fuck. Oh, you're single? Well, yeah, that too. But God. So yeah, it really depends on the room I'm in.
Well, and yeah, sometimes I'm just directly. I'm just like I'm just queer. Like that's the word. There, you can
Yeah.
deal with that because I don't feel like
Yeah.
explaining to you. Like that's
Yeah.
and that's why queer matters so much as a term because it's a
God,
term that like
yes.
lets you relate to your community properly. And it covers both sexual orientation that is outside of the norm and gender and
Yeah, no, I like there are channels that are like, and it's sweet that they're doing the whole like using queer, reclaimed, whatever. And I'm like, no, I'm just gonna say queer. I'm just going to say it because I am it. and
Yeah.
people who
Yeah.
try to be precious about that, I'm like, every term that we've used to describe queer people has been made an insult at one time or another. If we went by that logic, we would have nothing left. We'd have to make new words.
every 2 weeks they have a new
I
word.
get
And with queer, what really
If someone
bothers
doesn't want
me.
to identify,
Oh,
if
sorry.
someone doesn't want to identify it that way, I totally understand. But like,
Same. Like, I'm
can't
not
take away
gonna
someone
take it away, but yeah.
you can't.
Yeah,
you
no,
can't
if you
take
don't
away
feel
someone
comfortable with
else's
it, I'm not
ability
gonna.
to identify as it, like, just because you aren't comfortable with it personally, you know.
Yeah.
Well, and
no,
it's
Sorry
there's
for interrupting you there.
No, you're all good.
Puritan culture.
It's a weird period, but what bothers me about that one in particular, so if you actually look at the history of queer, it is incredibly debatable whether or not it was first used as a slur or first used as self-descriptor, and it's very likely
Yeah.
that both occurred around the same time.
Yeah,
Now,
because there would be like
the
queer
problem
study
is-
shit in like, liberal colleges in the 60s or whatever, right? Like, the history
it goes way back. It goes back to
Okay.
the 1800s. So
Oh.
the first recorded instance could technically be interpreted as a slur, but I don't think it's really accurate because it's what is his name? Famous author. He was gay. His
Oscar
his dad
Wilde?
referred to- I think it was Oscar Wilde. Oscar Wilde's dad refers to him as queer in a letter. It's the first instance of a written thing. However, auditory history tells us that it was being used to refer to the community before that. So, it's a bit of a chicken and the egg situation. And what I think is more likely is that both the people in the community and outside of the community started using it to refer to the people in the community because it describes someone who is outside of the norm or weird, right? In a way, like that's where it starts. But
No, yeah.
in some ways,
I
it's
am
always
weird.
been about claiming that I am like fuck you. I'm not just like slightly similar to you and I'm going to be assimilated. I'm queer. Like it's it's not gay isn't happy. It's queer as in fuck you as the old statement goes. So from its beginning, it's been arguable whether or not it was one or the other. And it's been continuously used by the community, and in some areas of the world, almost exclusively used as self-referential for a period of time before it started getting used as a slur for over 100 years. At this point, I'm sorry, you can't fucking argue that it's primarily a slur. It just is not accurate to its usage. And linguistics is descriptive, not prescriptive. So you can't do that. So even if you come from a prescriptive argument, which is bullshit and you don't understand linguistics, and I will point you in the direction of every linguistics professor on the planet currently working that has any sort of merit, that even if you come from that prescriptive idea of like where was the word being used first, it's still valid as a self-referential thing. So
Man, I wish I knew things.
I got so sick
I
of this
talk about
discourse that I had to do I
movies.
did a deep dive. Like I had to go into the sources and I had to find like what was going on with
I
this.
don't,
So
I don't
I
retain
go to
this
movie
stuff.
college.
I don't retain it.
I
Yeah.
go to movie
Like,
college,
I don't retain
and then
this
I don't do
information.
the work at movie college. Like that's me.
I don't
just-
retain this information. I wish I did. I retain broad
only
strokes.
retain I only retain information on anything that I have a special interest in, and everything else gets thrown out immediately. It's very frustrating. Luckily,
the problem is
the
that
thing
my
I do for a
special
job
interest
is
is
one of those.
movies. That's it. That's all I keep. Everything else goes away. I wish
Legitimately, I
It's
was
so
like,
frustrating.
legitimately, I was like, oh, I'm doing this project. Should I read a book on it? And I was like, I have to read a book? I've never done that before.
Audiobooks are a gift, but it's still tough. I had to read / listen to a bunch of Henry James stuff for the Bly Manor video, and like, man, that kind of language is hard to parse. It just takes because it's old time language, so like it just requires more focus to parse it. And that's hard. in 2020, emotions are all used up by living, and it's hard to focus on things.
Yeah. Like, I'm just like, how do people like go to jobs like every day? Like, I just can't do it anymore. Like, I'm just like, I'm just like, people do this every day, and like, I'm a kid, so I can live with my parents for like the past couple of weeks and not have to say work every day. But I'm like, what the fuck? How do people even focus right now? Like, it's
With great
impossible.
difficulty, but I'm not working a day job right now, so I'm lucky that way as well.
That's the
But
thing. I keep
I'm not
hoping. I'm
living
like,
with
one
my
day my.
parents.
It's like I don't. It's like for some reason I'm like, I don't want to be popular. I just want to do this work full time because I hate everything else.
The problem is that even this, when it becomes work, like I'm at the point where like it is work, which now does require focus. That was part of the reason that it took me 4 months to make a video at one point, because it was still work, and I was just out of work juice. None left, no
Mhm.
thoughts, head empty for like 2 months. Also, I had no air conditioning. It was the summer, so that
It's
didn't
just
help.
low spoons.
Yeah.
You
That's
had low
basically me
spoons.
right
Yeah.
now. I've been trying to write a new review, and I'm just like, holy shit, I haven't written one of these since like July. This is
I don't know why, but Neone in chat with I Miss Bionicle. I miss it too. That was one of my special interests growing up. I have read like all of the books and all of the comics and all of the played all of the games that
recommend
they
a
had on the website.
podcast for you.
I know way too much about Bionicle to a like
Hey,
ridiculous
can I
degree.
recommend a podcast for you,
Do
Aranok?
it. Do it.
It's by the
Do
same
it.
people who do Got It Memorized, because I have hyperfixations. One of the hosts of that show does a podcast called Bed Bath and Bionicle, where their friend wakes them up every morning and tells them Bionicle lore.
Bionicle lore is fucking wild. This shit is
Yeah.
like super in depth and also kind of problematic because it took from Maori culture in a problematic way at the very start. But the rest of it after like the year one is really interesting. The layers of its lore and the way that it is told across like 30 different mediums. Like, to understand it, you basically had to like like read books, watch movies, play games, go on like they had ARGs that they did on the Lego Bionicle website sometimes, and you'd be doing stuff like code cracking with their like specific language to learn fact. It was wild.
I just posted a link to the podcast in the chat for y'all.
I-
But yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check
weird.
that
All the
out. That's
podcasts I
that's
listen to,
hilarious.
and like none of them have this like deep lore stuff. I just listen to I listen to a fast food joke review podcast, and I think
I
it's
mean, like,
hysterical.
it's a mix. It's really a mix. Like, I there's a podcast I love that's recapping all of Stargate, and that's been a fun time. And then, like, My Brother, and Me, like it runs the gamut. I just
The
like
Bilbcast, which is just if anyone listens to the Bilbcast, which is just Bilbo the cat purring. I love that podcast.
Yeah, no, it's honestly like the Kingdom Hearts podcast came right when I was moving, like, basically across the country for the second time in like within the last 10 years, and it was just a big move, and I was really upset and stressed, and I discovered this podcast right at that point. I have a very strong memory of sitting in an Airbnb when I was visiting the city for the first time to like meet a potential roommate, and just like singing along with the theme song of this podcast. Like, they came at an important time in my life. I love them so much. I've never met them, but man, if I do one day, I gotta say thank you.
that's the thing. I get like super hyper fixations on a lot of creators, and like it's very funny to me.
Yeah.
Like I remember like specifically when I was 14, I believe, I got like really into for like a year. It got really deep into like all the stuff that Rooster Teeth made, and that was like all that
Oh
I
yeah.
focused on. Which like for me, like 13 for a lot of people, 14 for a lot of people, yeah, that's a reasonable age to get into a lot of like that stuff. But also it was 2013, so that's a little late anyway. But like, yeah, it was interesting because I discovered a lot of cool people out of it, and like who are really creative and stuff. And like I moved on like the next year to a movie review guy, and then like the next year, like I got into this guy and that guy. And
I
like
mean,
I
the
just learned,
hyperfixations come in all shapes and sizes in my
Yeah.
experience. It's
and it's
And
funny.
sometimes you
Some
get
people,
the
it's a
sometimes you
warm
get the
feeling.
24-hour one, and
Oh,
sometimes
I
you
don't.
get the like
No, I
temporary
don't.
ones. Sometimes you get the sustained one where you're just like hyper fixated on this thing for weeks.
And
And
sometimes
you
I
you
just
don't.
go
can't.
back and visit those hyperfixations. Sometimes it's a warm feeling of nostalgia, and then sometimes you've just
Mhm.
grown to hate that thing that you used to focus on. Like you've seen the flaws in it, and you don't like it anymore.
I haven't had a lot of 24-hour ones. Like if I fixate, it's not short.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
But
What-
it's
What I mean
usually
by a 24-hour one is where I don't sleep and I stay up for an entire day, like researching one topic for some reason. That's like,
yeah.
like I literally don't go to bed. I can't sleep. I have to like learn more about this thing, and I just go into this deep dive until I like.
That's what happened when I
Before
saw
my
Russian
first
Doll.
ever therapy appointment. The day before my first ever therapy appointment, I spent the entire night just Googling every single Best Picture winner I've ever made. Like I just did that one night. It's
There's
crazy.
a podcast devoted to that. Also, we just got a new person in the chat.
Yes,
Yeah,
I'm
we are
moving them
now.
in. Welcome. We're in hell.
Oh, hello. How's it going?
Great.
Tell us about
Fantastic.
yourself, please.
Oh,
I like that sentence just sounded like Jess was saying the rest of us are in hell.
It's gonna be fun
Right.
every time we say your name.
Well, I say that twice in my next video, so I'm
Oh, perfect. Thank you for the shout out.
absolutely, yeah. Unintentional shout out, just because that's where we're at.
Yeah. Hey, how's it
Hell
going,
world.
everyone? My name's We're in Hell, but my friends call me Sam. I run a YouTube channel. My pronouns are he, him, and just been up researching the Illuminati. So happy to be here.
I've been
Well, we
watching
were
a lot of
talking
your
about
videos this week, so
hyperfixations.
Oh yeah, perfect. Exactly.
you do really great
Well-
research on your videos. Like I can't lie. Like I've been watching yours like the past couple weeks, and they are really good.
Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
You, I remember you added me about the Mind Geek one, and I watched. I was like, this is really good. And I watched the Doomsday Prepper one. I'm like, this one might be even better. And then I
Oh,
just
thank
kept
you.
going through it.
I've seen a couple of your videos and they are really well researched. And I like how you present things.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, this is such a nice stream.
All right, I guess it's my
It's
turn.
weird,
I've
but
also
it's so
seen.
Stream
nice
has just
to
been
each
hours
other.
of all of us yelling like, "I love this thing," and here's why. And then someone jumps in and is like, "But I love it because of this." You know what
It's
else is
funny 'cause we
lovely?
spent a
This
lot of
other
Star.
thing.
We spent a lot of Star
Yeah.
Wars talk just being like, this thing is really bad, so let's talk about better things.
Well, half the Star Wars stuff was like, "I love this thing. Here's why it's bad, but I love it anyway, and here's why I love it." Complete side note with hyperfixations and like revisiting them. The weirdest ones are when they like just get reactivated by something. Like, for
Oh my
me,
God.
the
Oh
trailer
my
for
God.
Bad Batch, the trailer for the Bad Batch, which is like a Clone Wars sequel series that they're doing, like actually caused me to start just like happy stimming and fucking vibrating because it was like,
Aw.
ah.
Like-
and it's like,
talking about the different Bad Batch, the one by the
Yeah,
movie
no,
by
because there's that Bad
Annalie
Batch
Almafour,
film.
which I haven't seen.
no,
but
I'm
a
talking
big
about the
fan
animated.
Of,
I'm talking about the animated one that like is basically, it's based around these 4 characters that are, they're basically clones with significant differences from the other clones, that are like more independent. You can
Throw
read them
Walk
kind
Home
of as like
Alone
an
at Night
allegory.
does slap.
They're
yeah,
they're
that's
like an
fantastic.
allegory for neurodivergence in some ways. Though it does verge on the like superpower bullshit, but like it works because it's like I don't think the allegory is very intentional, but it like is still nice. And they're a cool set of characters that were introduced in the last season of Clone Wars. And back in the day, they released the animatic for those episodes. So I was so excited when we actually got them completed. But I was sad because I knew that Filoni had written a bunch of other episodes for them that were supposed to be set post Order 66 when things were converting over to the Empire. They kind of retell the story of the old Republic Commando books in a way. And I was like, I need to see this, and we're never gonna get it. And then that trailer came up, and it was just like instant, like, my thing.
I mean,
I get my thing.
I was flailing a lot over the Andor sizzle reel, but like I definitely had that. So like Pacific Rim was a major hyperfixation. I was in one of the worst jobs I've ever had, where like I was doing the jobs of 4 people and I had a toxic ass boss, and it was just really, really shit. And in the middle of all that, I found Pacific Rim, and I fell down that hole so hard. I've written 2 Pacific Rim fanfics because I love Herman and Newt a lot, but also like when Pacific Rim 2 happened, it's not a good movie, but it's also a great movie. Everybody in that movie is gay. That movie cannot tell me otherwise. There is barely a heterosexual, maybe Mako.
You can really argue that about every Guillermo del
John-
Toro film.
Well, the
John
Pacific Rim
Boyega
second
is
one- Oh yeah.
John Boyega is always gay in movies, and it's fascinating because John Boyega
Yeah.
is very, very het in real life,
I
but
know.
so gay in movies.
Yeah, no, like Pacific Rim 2, he describes Scott Eastwood's jawline.
This is not the actor. This is hetero.
No, and he does it while he's like jamming an ice cream sundae in his mouth, which is even more incredible. And then like there's the businesswoman, Li Wen Xiao, who just shows up in like a power suit. She's a lesbian. Like it's just. And then Herman and Newt are doing all of the Herman and Newt things that they do. We're like literally, it's hilarious that there were fanfics that. They were literally fanfics after the first movie that would be like Herman and Newt, and it would be like, we need to live together so I don't become a Spider-Man villain destroyed by science. And then the second movie is literally that. and I just, I love it.
A complete side note, but I love the ridiculousness of Spider-Man villains because it's always like the most brilliant scientist on the planet, but he takes it too far, and he's also best friends with Peter Parker. And now it's fight time, and it's sad. There's so much sadness because he took it too far. He took the science too far. Don't take the science too far.
That literally, like, so I've written 2 Pacific Rim fanfics, and the second one was fixing Pacific Rim 2 because the ending of that movie is upsetting to me. But it's just the whole thing of like Newt's whole thing is like, why would you do this objectively stupid thing that's going to fuck you up? He wanted to know more. That's the boy. That's the idiot boy. Just like the 9 Lives cat, just Achilles heel in human form.
Charlie Day is really good at playing those characters of just like, I just need to explore everything.
It's so funny because
Charlie Day.
Oh,
I love Charlie
press,
Day.
The press
He's-
for
he's
Pacific Rim 2
easily-
was such a gift because he just kept
Well,
being
actually-
like, yeah, no, he's in love with Herman. He's in love with Herman every single. There's literally an interview where he was like live streaming in from somewhere else, and he sings a song about how Newt is in love with Herman, and Bern Gorman is on the stage with his head, with like a head in his hands, being like, I love this song, like.
I love when actors basically tell a studio they can suck it. We're playing the characters gay, even if you won't let us kiss. That is my
Yeah, it was-
favorite thing in movies
I mean, we
and
mentioned
TV.
earlier that was basically Poe and
And
Poe
Finn,
and-
yeah, very
Finn
much.
and Poe, yeah.
like they were begging the
They have
studio
the
like
most
make us gay,
chemistry.
make us gay, make us gay.
Oh
They have
God,
more chemistry than like any other. Oh, they have so much chemistry. Like
it's
the
so
way they look at
upsetting.
each other.
Oh my God. Can I just quickly recommend you all the best Storm Pilot fanfic that exists, and we just don't talk about Last Jedi and Rise of Skywalker in it because it was written after Force Awakens. But it's called oh my god, it's from the It Hurts to Become, I think is what it's called. It's written by the brothers Winchester. You can find PDFs of it because they took it down because they got published as a real author. But like, it's the best thing. I think I Sing the Body Electric. It's I know the title is from that poem. I'll look it up really quick because it's the best thing. I literally have it on my Kindle to just reread when I'm sad.
One sec. Beef Tony in chat saying Dennis Hoffman and Bob Hoskins played it that way in Hook. Now I have to go watch Hook. I've had no interest in watching Hook that much, other than like I love
Spielberg.
like obviously I love Robin Williams. I love Robin Williams. Spielberg is like hit or miss.
Also, I'm sorry
Spielberg
to
is
be
like-
this person.
I would
It's
actually agree
Dustin
on that.
Hoffman, but
I was confused. I was like, who is Dennis Hoffman?
I'm sorry to be
But-
that person. It's Dustin Hoffman.
But now I have to watch Hook because not only does it have it's also got Dante Bosco.
Dante Basco.
Bosco.
Yeah.
Basco. Fuck, I can't. I'm so bad at names. I'm like.
Tell me about the
truly
Big Bang
horrendous
by
at
the
them.
brothers Winchester.
Yes, please
Here's a
do. I
Tumblr
want to hear
link.
about this.
Here's a Tumblr link. They have, I think, linked to PDF in there. Go forth. Continue now about Hook.
Okay, chat. From now on, we must continuously refer to Dustin Hoffman with a different name that's vaguely close. How many can you get
mean, he
before
kinda
it's just
sucks.
really confusing?
Daniel Hoffman.
I hear he sucks as a person, so this works.
Dustin Goffman?
Why would you say that about Dingus Hoffman?
Bustin' Boffman.
Now, I was watching a movie with, Gringos Blossman, and
Hey friends, out of curiosity, just to throw an idea out there to get something a little bit more organized running, how do y'all feel about setting up a game of Among Us?
I've never played Among Us, and I'm stressed by the concept.
I was just going to suggest
my-
something like that.
My one
you-
issue
if you
is
wanna
I'd
do
probably
something more
only be here
chill-
for like 30 minutes.
if you want to do something more chill, I have a bunch of the Jackbox party packs. That's pretty easy
That
to
I
set
can
up.
do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that'd be
Or
great.
or if people already have Among Us but get stressed out by legit Among Us, we can play hide and seek, which is fun.
Ooh.
I'm gonna say I don't mind just like being here and backseat spectating whatever game you choose because I just get very competitive and stressed about it.
Okay, let's do Jackbox then. I think I've got
Yeah,
a couple
yeah,
of
'cause
those.
Okay, I can do
So-
Jackbox.
Does
I can
anyone
do
read out the
Jackbox.
donations while I've been gone?
No,
I have
there's
two.
only been
Yeah.
a couple, but let's. Yeah, would you do the honors, Tim?
I don't. I
sure
think we
will.
read out the last one unless we've had more.
I think-
I
I don't know.
Ellie
I've
is
been gone for about half an hour. So.
There was no
the
message on
Ellie is
them, but-
real one.
Oh, there's like two more since then. So yeah, so we had
Okay.
Carbonell donated £36 and 28 smaller pounds, and Love This For Us donated £15, but neither of them left a message.
I do like this one
Thank
comment that
you.
says Among Us ruined the idea of leftist unity for me. Yeah, that's how I felt when I played Tom Stab,
Yeah,
POC. That's exactly how I.
I've had very little experience with it. The main time, the only time I've done it on stream was like I was playing it with Chelsea Manning and like a bunch of people was on the surf stream, and I
yeah, they invited
I'm
me
a
to that.
massive
It's
lightweight,
just,
so I don't know if what the rules of Twitch are. Weed is legal where I am. Is this in Minecraft? I took a little bit of an edible, even though I'm a massive lightweight, and then was just uncomfortably like paranoid and just not able to do it. Like just.
I've played
By
it on
the way,
stream a lot,
Even
and
if it isn't allowed, let's be clear, chat. If any of you are narcs, leave.
Oh yeah.
Also, I just posted
If
a
you're a
fine
narc,
to
just let
talk.
us know in the chat, and we'll just ban you now. Just
quick
it's fine
cheat
to talk
gang unite.
it's fine to talk about taking a substance if it is legal where you are. So
Oh, okay.
but
Cool.
you should just make sure to clarify because then you can't get caught with that BS.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm in Canada, right? It's completely legal here,
Same,
so I
yeah.
can just go down and buy it. And
Where in
it's
Canada
great.
are you? Sorry, I don't
Um,
think that's. You don't have to
By the way,
ask.
I
It's
did.
okay.
I did just post a link to Among Us in a nutshell with Disney characters, and Donald Duck says "fuck."
Amazing. I've played Among Us a lot on chat, and one of my favorite people to play it with is Radical Links. But Radical Links is really funny because they're another non-binary Canadian streamer that's really cool and leftist. But they're really fucking good at the game, and then they get high and they get down to our level of playing quality. It's great. So the rest of us are just like, go get high. Then it'll be fair. No, the funny thing about me is like I love playing Among Us. Among Us causes me serious anxiety, and so does it does the same thing for one of my friends. And so we were playing it on stream with a bunch of other people, and we just kept getting imposter, and both of us get really anxious about getting imposter. And so like after the third round, we were all both just like, we're leaving. I'm going bye. And then we just got in a voice call, and we're just having like a simultaneous panic attack.
I just can't with like timed bullshit on its own. It stresses me out a lot. Like I can do Jackbox because that's just very minimal, but like timed games in video games really stress me out. And like the whole thing is timed, and then you have to lie and be competitive. There's too many things for me.
Oh yeah,
I get
so
too anxious
much.
if I have to lie, so I just present information that is true, but like missing information.
I mean, I didn't even know the game well. Like, I got caught because someone like saw me kill someone on camera, and I was like, "Nice try. There are no cameras." That was my defense.
One of my favorite Among Us like Let's Plays I see is like I saw like I think the Game Grumps did one, and like one of them just like, "Are you the imposter?" And they so bad at lying goes, "I don't want to answer that question."
My favorite is I was playing the other night with some other streamers, and I can't remember who it was, but I just they called a meeting, and I just was like, "Hey, person, are you the imposter?" And they're like, "I can't do this. It's me." That's so funny. It's just immediate. Like, you caught me. I killed them. I'm sorry. And it was so sweet and genuine, but it was so funny. And I just, I love stuff like that.
Hey,
Anyway,
pals, what game
pals.
are we thinking?
I've
hey,
got
friends,
really
friends.
I
What-
like Blather Round a lot if that's available.
I'm a Quiplash
Teamed Up
purist,
is
but
also
I
pretty
can
fun
do
as well.
anything.
I don't know any of these
Quiplash is
games, so
great.
I'm just like, let's do whatever.
TKO is amazing, but it takes longer to play around.
I mean, but in fairness, we have time to burn.
yeah, exactly.
All right,
Uh,
I'm booting up the
Quiplash is the
third
easiest
one
casual
then,
game.
because that's got Quiplash and TKO.
Nice. I have to jump out of voice. I'm gonna stay in text chat and be around, but I have to jump out for about 15 minutes or so. But I just remembered a Among Us story whereby I was just crew for about 10 rounds, and every round somebody, the same person, because of how I was talking, genuinely thought that I was the imposter because they hadn't really played the game before. But because I tend to ramble, just in terms of like I go into a lot of detail about what I'm doing. They thought
That's a lion trait.
Yeah, they thought it
So,
was a
so you
tell.
have the exact opposite of me. I actually have memory issues, and so I will
Yeah.
literally like just immediately forget an entire round randomly, or be like if I'm disassociating a bit, I'm just like, I don't know what I was doing. Like, I'll
Yeah.
be perfectly honest. I know it's completely
Well-
suspicious, but I'm not the imposter, and it's funny
Seems
because like,
sus.
So
because I'm just like, seriously, don't vote me out. I genuinely don't remember. And so if people have played with me for a while, they know when I'm actually just genuinely not remembering stuff.
yeah.
Uh,
But just before I wanted to jump out, I just wanted to tell the story of like, so we're playing this round of Among Us, and genuinely for like 10 rounds, they kept I was crew every time, and they just kept voting it. So the 11th round comes, and I am the imposter. So I set it up, and I'm alone with them in a room, and I know there's someone else walking, and I know that they'll find me, but like, you know what? You would have been right this time. So I stab them. And then another person spots me and goes, "You did it." And I'm like, "Yeah, I absolutely did it." but I killed them so that they would be right for once and not be able to report it. So I got the spite kill. You're welcome. Yeah, I will. As I say, I'm gonna jump out and I'll be back in about.
All right.
I'll see you then.
See you soon. All right, are we gonna have Jackbox visuals on the stream?
Yes, but before
I would
show the room
recommend-
code or do anything like that, you
yes.
gotta join.
I'd recommend
stream-
streaming
yeah.
Jackbox to Discord as well, because that helps a lot. Because it lets us see stuff in real time.
And we can hear it.
Yeah, that's the big one. So if anyone, because I know there's people who haven't played the games before, that lets them watch the explainer
yes.
videos as well. That's a big help.
Okay.
How's that, friends?
Oh yeah.
Excellent. Thank you.
I turn down this volume though, because I always find it distracting.
Draxus Storm Scale, how long will the stream be going? Yes, until Monday. So.
Which of
What are you
you
laughing about?
has made the cursed decision to be Doug Walker?
Oh no.
That would
Wow.
be me. It was either Doug Walker or Burger King.
You know what? Valid. Burger King is
Are-
valid.
Is everyone in?
That's such a funny voice clip from such a weird video. Like everything about that video, the video quality, the like chin to the chest, gun, camera angle, everything that is being said is just like, what are you talking about?
It to the stream now on OBS?
I am. I'm switching it over right
Welcome
now.
to Quiplash. I'm Schmitty.
Okay.
You'll have to remember that.
If you don't know,
I know, it's
audience,
not too
you can
often I
vote
see
on
a
which
group
one
like
of
this.
us you think is the funniest when you see the results.
So what is the what's the game we're playing? How does this
Answer
work?
them however
You sort of you'll get
Quiplash.
you'll get like a prompt and you have to write like a funny answer to it. So it'll be something
Yeah.
like something you don't want to hear during surgery or something like that, and you have to like write something funny, and then we all vote.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, and then we get to
Okay.
vote.
Audience members, while players are typing in their answers, try the audience play along.
I'm just laughing at the fact it says Doug Walker above all my answers.
Why does it just say cock and balls? Whoa.
Oh, because people can recommend answers to us.
Oh, I see.
Oh no! Oh
Hi.
Is that not a good thing to have on?
We'll leave it
Whatever,
for
it's
now.
fine. Yeah, no,
but
it's
if
fine.
it's-
This is
if it's
chaos.
All right.
And
chat.
Beef Tony is correct. Thought Slime's takedown of the video is pure comedy gold, but Thought Slime and the Surf's combo video is even better.
Yeah, that one was
That one is-
a masterclass.
I love the like, well, I haven't received my Soros bucks. And all that weirdness, like just making fun of. Well, we have to go to the Antifa, global meeting.
Hurry, hit the safety
Just all,
button.
like, yeah, all, every one of them. Yeah.
I want that to become a meme. I want that to become a meme from the
Oh.
stream.
God.
I'm
I'm
the
okay with
person-
that if it does. I mean, like, at least I changed my name on Jackbox for a while was
Cool, let's
anti-nuns.
see what's what.
Mine was
I
Schmitty.
didn't quite
before
realize what I
this.
was supposed to be doing while I did that. I did one question and then I just kind of sat there and I was like, oh crap, there's more.
Okay,
I forgot.
I'm a
the
firm
second
believer
one
that
was
the
pretty
first
crap.
round is a burner. You know, it doesn't count.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm pretty okay with my answers.
Pretty okay
Ooh,
with
a
my
tough one. One is obvious, and the other one is obvious. I couldn't vote.
Oh.
Oh. With the crowd.
100% Doug Walker. Right, remind me who's named Doug Walker right now.
I am.
That's why it's confusing.
Okay, okay.
I had nothing for this round. It was terrible.
The carp.
I refuse to vote for that second option.
What do you have against the carp?
Refusing to even
Can I-
say it out loud. Wow.
Can I vote third
I
party?
don't get it. It
Yeah.
annoys me.
You know,
Something
this
about
seems
it
like-
being so.
This
it
shows
just
the problems
annoys me.
of a two-party system, really clearly.
The
Aw,
audience is
I
with
thought
me,
Teeth was
so you guys,
funny.
you gotta play
I
the
thought
audience.
Teeth was funny.
I was with you.
The worst thing
Sorry,
to
Jess.
say in a
I love
marriage
you, but
proposal.
I can't.
All right, there's an easy answer
You're my
here.
little pog champ.
That's amazing.
The funniest thing was last week. Yeah, last weekend we were streaming Destiny 2 raid, and we completed something really difficult. And then someone in chat was like, "You're all poggers" or
Aw.
something. And everybody in the voice call had a different reaction. It was so funny. It's the first, like, one person was like, "Oh, that's so nice," and then Grimmy goes, "Hell yeah, soldier, big pogs." And then my friend Miles goes, "I guess I'm your little pog champ."
Oh no, I now wish I picked the other answer. Oh well.
I think I'm pretty.
I like both
that's
of
good.
these.
That one's
but-
funny.
These two options. I like the answer of tasty fish.
I
Oh, it was the
picked,
only
keep
one?
tweeting them, and then I realized Tasty Fish is actually really funny.
I
Damn it.
I
like
Aaron, I'm on your side.
Next on the list.
Thank you.
What 80s TV alien?
They're both, those are both.
Those are
solid.
both good answers, though. Like,
They are.
the worst is when you get like a good answer and a not good answer, and it's very obvious.
These are both funny.
See, this is a tough decision. I like that.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Rick's Force is raiding with the. Hey, Rick's.
Hello.
Thank you. Welcome.
Hey, Raiders.
Oh.
We're just keeping the stream alive for Sophie while they have a sleep.
Oh, and we had P Dubium donated £45 and 32 pence. They said
Hell yeah.
money.
The second thing.
Yeah, thank you.
Money.
Remember, at 30,000, I read the best. Ooh, money,
Kill
money,
him
money,
again.
money, 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 money,
Kill him
money,
again.
money.
Good answer.
Ooh.
See, I feel like this is one of those things where it's like, it doesn't like, why is that the first thing you would do? Because that still doesn't address the issues that
The
created
underlying
it,
issues,
but,
yeah.
yeah.
Listen, I'm
Like-
Jewish and full of rage.
I mean, correct. Yeah.
You can kill him before you killed him the first time, and then
I don't care. I'm angry.
yeah.
Who's in first? Who's in first?
Not me.
I feel like it's gonna be Gist. Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
no.
Doug
no,
Walker is in
no.
first.
Nice.
Doug
Just like I
Walker.
planned.
You're my little
Always
pog
Two
champ.
points, round two.
Pog
Like
champ.
round one,
Poggers.
all
Yeah.
points should be doubled.
Fucking big
You're my little pog champ, woo.
No.
Oh, ready for those
Please.
dank memes?
Folks in the audience can try the audience play along while we wait for our players to finish.
Two. Hi, Mom. I like all of these. Why do we keep getting these ones?
This is an easy answer.
Keep getting these ones, Quiplash. Fancy Germany. Oh, I am really liking some of these. Daddy, sparkling France. Oh,
Baguette.
Oh ben ouais! Oh, c'est la baguette!
Can we talk about one of my favorite things in the finale of Sense8 was Lido dressed as a Frenchman with just a bag of 8 baguettes.
Yes. Lido with baguettes.
Just
Top tier.
Oh, baguettes! And it also it was
Answer.
Le
it was 8
baguette.
baguettes. It was also 8 baguettes, and there's 8 in the cluster. So
I know,
secretly, it's art.
Art. Lido with baguettes is art.
So good.
So, complete side note, I was in French immersion when I was a kid, so I can speak French, but it's also funny because I have like the weirdest accent in French, because we learned like mostly Parisian, but then a fair amount of Quebecois, and then Saskatchewan has its own accent, and so when I speak French, I confuse everyone because they think that I'm either from Quebec or Paris, whichever they came from. I kid you not. And I'm like, I don't understand. Like, how do I have the most ambiguous accent possible?
I don't know.
Sorry for laughing in the middle of that. Just I am queerphobic and didn't greet MPs.
Yeah.
Thank you to
I
the
was
one
angry.
audience member who liked me. Thank you.
I mean, that wasn't against you. That was voting for the for Aeronaut. I just like the idea that they're like very aware of what they're doing, and that's what their entire speech is going to be about.
I know. I was just gonna think that. Like, why is Hitler come up so many times?
Why do we keep getting these?
Yeah. Yeah, just
So
who is
same
Jack?
Answer on another one, and I'm stacked.
Saying that we entered the same thing.
Thanks, audience.
Yeah.
Sense8, because someone is wondering in chat, is just an amazing show. I won't spoil anything, but basically, there's 8 people that have a special connection that allows them to like experience each other's emotions and feelings and use each other's skills, kind of. And it has the best like trans rep I've seen in TV in a long time. I'm sure there's other really great stuff out there, but it's really well written because it's actually made by trans women who wrote it, and it's fucking awesome. It's the Wachowski siblings, so you also get like the best fucking action.
Yeah.
So good.
And,
like
and they
truly
worked
every
with the
part.
writer of Babylon 5.
Yeah, some of the scenes in there are just like amazingly put together as well when you consider all the actors and like camera angles and everything like that. If you're into the production of stuff, it's
The production of that show was insane, and it's
and like a
gorgeous how it
logistical
came
nightmare,
together.
like getting everyone to all those locations. and everything.
Yeah, they oh, it's so amazing.
You have the same idea as me, damn it.
Same idea, different delivery.
Like, where do you think those babies come from? You know? Like, you think another stork just drops them off to him?
He fucking. I think we've given away where we leaned.
But the audience gave me power.
I gave you power too. Hold on.
Thank you, Jess. Thank you. I appreciate it. I just love the like weirdness of people saying shit like, I did the sex.
Yeah.
Isn't this like total like American propaganda? The whole like George Washington's wooden teeth. Isn't that like he had?
Do you want to know why
why it slaves' teeth?
Yeah, because he had slaves' teeth. It's way worse. Than,
oh God, I forgot about that. Oh.
Yeah. No, like it's actually propaganda that they're like, haha, it's silly. It's like it's not silly.
Yeah. It's like no, it's actually incredibly fucked up.
Good answer, but I couldn't think of anything.
Weed and teeth is just.
It was LMAO that did it for me.
I had 10 seconds and my brain just went there.
Your brain just went there. I don't know why, but I read the second one as meanest.
I know.
That's exactly what I was planning, but afterwards, it's like, I don't know if that reads as well. I should have put it PE.
I know it's technically still paninis, but my brain for a second was just like paninas.
I think it was after reading that first
Peepus
one.
room.
So easily, yeah.
It's a peepus room.
Reading the first one really made the second one worse.
Let's see where the page went.
I'm sure I'm not winning.
I have
I'm
improved
definitely
my position.
Oh, fuck. Aeronaut, what have
Wow.
you done to me? You've
I'm the
broken-
pod champ. You have offended Doug Walker. You will never survive.
Who is
Actually,
Doug
that-
Walker? What is it? People keep saying
Oh,
Doug Walker.
I'm
okay.
Doug Walker.
So,
Oh my God!
So,
Wow,
but-
really?
Doug Walker is also a person that is not a good person.
Yeah, no, a trash person.
Oh, I know. It's
Like,
just funny to make
That's
fun
why
of
I
them.
find it funny. No, I find it
Tim
funny,
is
Emily.
asking genuinely.
So
What?
Doug Walker is known as the nostalgia critic.
I'm Doug Walker.
Oh, right. I knew it was nostalgia critic, but yeah, no, of course, I kind of watch that shit.
I don't know. Yeah, what's really funny was like even back in the day when he was really big, I didn't love his stuff because there were too many bits. I was there for the critique, not for him yelling and doing
Not
skits.
very good at the critique. I can't lie.
I mean, I was in high school. I probably
exactly.
wasn't picking
I
up
enjoyed
the
it in high school,
nuance
too.
there. Yeah, but it was still like I didn't like even to this day. Like there are people like Patrick
Didn't even
Willems is
try
doing
on my
good
end.
stuff. No,
Mhm.
me neither.
Willems,
Uh,
Jan and Shruti,
Yeah, like but Patrick
movies
Willems
with
is
Mikey?
movies with Mikey.
Okay,
Movies
here's
with
the
Mikey has
round.
been doing more
It's
bits.
round 3, so you've got
I'm
3
still
medals to award,
mostly
a
there for the
gold, a
critique
silver,
rather
and a
than the
bronze. Make
the
your
other
bets.
stuff.
But like what I mean is that like Patrick Willems, movies with Mikey, all like the bits add to it, and actually
It's
a lot
true.
of times are interconnected with the thematic elements of the critique.
This is personal taste. I don't think it's a bad move. I like a lot of these channels. I just am still sometimes it's still like
The
live your
most important
bliss,
film
you
channel
know?
is to subscribe to me.
I want to clear what I meant is that I feel like they are actually using the skits for a reason, whereas Doug Walker
they
has skits in because Doug Walker is
yeah.
thoroughly unentertaining.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Willems'
So
skits
he
are
just has to
amazing.
scream shit.
Is he the one
Yeah.
that did the wall
Charles.
video?
Yes.
that someone else?
Yes.
Oh,
Mr.
the
Crazy
Doug
Dog
Walker
did the
had
wall.
the fucking
That's
wall.
why I named myself.
Yeah,
Doug.
yeah, that was horrific. I feel really sad because it was like obviously people that got hired to work on that. They put a lot of effort into it, and like it was like in service of someone else's terrible vision.
Plus the critiques don't make any sense.
Oh yeah. I mean, I didn't actually watch it. I just
Thank
like
you
skimmed
to
through
probably
about
the
it.
one person who voted for my
That's all.
Ethernet
Now
man.
the final score.
Yeah, that's me.
I was pretty
That was
proud
me.
of MM.
Thank you. I didn't think it was that good. I just couldn't think of
I mean,
anything.
my favorite ones with the acronym ones are the really stupid ones, as you can see from my terrible one.
I just couldn't think of a good one. I was like, mildly erect men is too inappropriate.
I went with Mem.
I said members only. What was I
hosting this
thinking?
game on a different- Thanks for joining the party. I may have to send one of you out for ice.
I mean, I
like how I'm still Doug Walker. I was gonna
This
change
is
my
round
name to
1.
something else.
You'll
that was
score
funny.
points based
Oh,
on the percentage
okay,
of
we'll-
people
we'll
prefer
do it
your
next
answer.
time.
Have at it.
What is Doug Walker's voice? It's like, I'm the nostalgia critic. I remember it, so you don't have to.
That's exactly it, and it's just
That's
it
definitely
hurts. It hurts.
What if I completely ignored the contents of the film?
No, I'm sorry. I'm laughing at the things I wrote. I'm sorry. Sometimes I'm funniest to me. There are times when I'm making the videos and I'm just laughing like an idiot alone in my room over a bit I came up with. Just like when I badly mapped out Neo to pop up in the corner of the Sensei video and go, whoa, that took me 30 minutes and I was laughing the entire time. Use some nudity, Finding Nemo.
Oh no. Aren't they already nude? How much
They
more
sure
do you
are,
want?
bud. I want to see the
what was
inside
it?
of the fish.
Now I want to understand, like, what gave them the impression they weren't nude to begin
I want to
Yeah,
see
yeah.
the fish inside.
Only a lumberjack would
Give me,
make-
Only a lumberjack.
give me boneless.
Okay, use your device to pick your
Oh
favorite.
no.
Both of these are beautiful, but one of them is not a complaint.
Hmm.
I'll have you know that working all night and sleeping all day, wearing women's clothing, and
That's fair. That's fair.
lumberjack song lyrics.
That's where my head went, was the lumberjack
No, it was
song.
good. It was,
No,
it was,
it's
it was
funny.
good.
It was funny. It was really
I
funny.
didn't get the reference.
Lawyer's opening statement to the
It's a
jury.
bit from
Monty Python.
Monty Python,
where someone being like this hyper masculine lumberjack turns out to be a crossdresser,
And
not in
it's
a
like
negative
they're
way.
like repeated by a male choir, so they'll just be like, I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I work all night and I sleep all day, and then he's a lumberjack and then it gets progressively gayer.
And what's funny, like the joke is more about like the subversion of gender tropes than anything, which is interesting.
I'm
But
sure the audience
but-
enjoyed my joke.
But yeah, so like the later lines are, I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I sleep all night and I work all day. I cut down trees, I skip and jump. I like to press wildflowers. I put on women's clothing and hang around in bars. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I sleep all night and I work all day. I cut down trees, I wear high heels, suspendies, and a bra. I wish I'd been a girly, just like my dear papa. And then the choir comes in with, he cuts down trees, he wears high heels, suspendies, and a bra, and they're all like turning.
Like what?
But what I like about it is it's not a judgment on him. It's like more the confusion of the other people. That's the comedy,
Yeah.
and that's what I enjoy about that.
Ooh.
The heterosexual confusion is funny.
Yeah, like laughing at heterosexual confusion is great. Whereas this lumberjack is just honestly being himself. Like he's just like, I like this. This is what I am.
It's one of those things where it's
I
like,
should have
at the
expected
time
that
it
to
would have
do
been
well.
considered like relatively progressive, but then these days you'd be like,
Next up,
tell if they're like, what are they trying to say here? You know?
Yeah.
That's what I love about the bit with Klinger on MASH. That there are two kinds of people.
Yeah. There's definitely,
There's two kinds of people. They're both inside of you. They're screaming.
No, they're not. I will never be doing the sex.
I kid. No, they're not. It's not accurate. I just thought I couldn't
Yay.
think of anything else. You 100% deserved it. It was way funny.
Thank you. That was what made me laugh at myself a lot.
Vote on your devices.
What's
Mine
funny is I
would have
almost
been
said Star
penis
Wars
fruits.
rant. I almost said 500 meter Star Wars rant, and I was like, nah.
That would have been so good. Then it would have been two kinds of people. But really, they're the same because Kingdom Hearts is Star Wars and Star Wars is Kingdom Hearts. Ah!
Ooh, split. Oh.
How could you not
Sinaba.
like Sanabas?
I like Sanabas.
Y'all get me some fresh Sanabas?
Love me some Sanabas.
That's it for round
Gotta pick 'em right
I
off
would
the
have
tree.
wrote penis fruit.
I love me some Sanabas.
There's two kind of people. Ones that make a Sanabas joke and one that say penis.
Round two time. And look sharp
What is a
because I'm
banana if
doubling
not
all
a
the
penis
point
fruit? Okay.
values.
But my favorite thing was a conversation with my friend about Klinger on MASH. Oh god, now I have to answer these.
Audience
Hold on.
members, instead of just waiting around while the players type, try the audience play along.
Okay.
Basically, I had an entire conversation with a friend about like how Klinger could have been a very toxic, like, and transphobic character, but because Jamie Farr was like, I'm gonna play it straight, he just wears dresses and likes it. That's it. And like that, and she calls it the Klinger effect, where like this thing that could have been really like it could be problematic, but somehow isn't when it comes to like cross-dressing jokes. And I really like that she called it that. I like the Klinger
They
effect.
could jump out of a bachelor party cake, Columbo.
Also, I just thought
That
it was
means
really.
there's a mystery afoot. That's not a good sign.
I just also really love that in I found that video with Jamie Farr where he's just like, again, old people trying to say the nice thing and they don't have the vocab for it. So he's just like trying really hard to say it right, and he's just like, they had me playing it in more of a homosexual way.
Starting us off,
And I just
never take
like
a
that.
first date to a blank. Okay,
Fuck.
put your
Uh,
Oh. These are both valid.
Your first date is just awkwardly watching us.
These are both valid.
The funny thing is, I was actually like, I wrote out charity stream chat and I deleted it and replaced it with
No way.
because I was like, no, I don't want to be mean to people in chat, but it's like,
But everyone in chat was like, nah, people have spoken.
On deck, a fun trick to pull with your identical twin is to switch places during
Oh,
blank.
please, somebody say the prestige.
It's
I've
God damn
actually
it.
done this. I'm an identical twin.
I would have
and,
chose funeral.
I just watched a video about the prestige the other day.
Wait, which video? Which video?
It was Dominic, the one who does the
Yeah, I
adaptation.
just watched that. I love. Sorry, Lost in Adaptation. I was like, wait, did you
Yeah.
watch the same thing?
Yeah, I really, really loved his video about Prince Caspian, where he just talks about Susan. That's her whole personality is Susan.
I feel like as the only identical twin here, my vote should have been worth like twice as much.
At
You
least.
didn't open with that.
Wait. Side note. You're an identical twin and you haven't brought in that?
Yeah, I'm like, sorry, you should have opened with that.
I did.
I
Me
thought
and
my answer was
him
good.
streamed
Oh,
together
oh
on the
my
last
God.
charity stream.
Oh no.
Oh, that's awesome.
I wish I voted
We
for that.
we
that
played
one.
Wolfenstein
in hell, you
Youngblood
totally
together
outdid
as
me.
the twins.
Why do people go for We're in Hell? The joke is that the
It
only
took me a
user character
second.
besides
It was
I
too
had
much
the
of a-
ace response.
Whatever.
Next on the list.
I'll take the
Whatever.
I had the
Not appreciated.
anti-sex response.
If I could recast my vote, I would have.
It's okay.
These are both just like
Easy to say that.
two deliveries of the same joke.
Yeah.
I just like how it's cut off. I just.
Thank
find
you,
that
audience.
Yeah.
God damn it! I like.
Oh, someone crashed or some shit. I'm drunk.
Aronok, I think you and me are on the same level.
We understand each other.
You do.
Search for
I was gonna say, I bet someone put Doug Walker in this.
Fuck.
Fuck.
The real weird
You
images
can
come
Google
up.
that, right?
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I don't give a fuck. Oh, it exists. Oh shit! Fuck, it really exists.
Aww.
That is so cursed. That is
Oh, that's
so
Like it's
hard.
not even just like one thing. Like there's a lot going.
I don't actually know what Rule 34 is, I think.
Oh,
Okay,
it's
Rule
porn.
30
It's porn.
this player.
Rule
was awarded
34 is both a
There's so
website
much.
and the
Oh my
statement that if
God.
something exists, there is porn of it.
Vote on your devices.
Doing it for the person, not the
Both-
name.
So incorrect.
I just don't believe that he knows any obscure.
No,
art.
I'm-
It's for Emily? Okay, never mind. Sorry, that makes sense. Yes, I'm with Lady Knight on this.
You're doing it for me. I think
Hey,
it's
audience
for
understood
Doug
too.
Walker.
not for literally Doug Walker.
Oh,
I was reading it as Doug Walker.
Wait.
That's what I was like,
I
imagining what
appreciate
Doug
that you.
Walker would feel
I
like.
appreciate you
I-
that you see me that way.
One sec. Is Doug Walker like the evil Star Trek universe counterpart of Emily?
Perhaps.
no, Mirror Universe
Absolutely.
Emily would like Marvel
Absolutely.
movies.
Prompts.
Doug Walker likes Marvel movies, doesn't he?
I don't know.
He does, yeah.
Oh.
He does.
Invent the
looks
I
like
don't know what
that.
Doug. I don't know what Doug Walker thinks.
I just assume he
Oh.
thinks the worst things, and then I'm usually right.
This is already a good acronym. This isn't fair.
No, wait. Oh shit! I spelled it wrong. Oh,
That's okay.
I thought it was an I. I thought it was an I, not a T.
I'm sure it'll be funny.
It's even funnier if you get the number letters wrong.
It's getting late here. Which, by the way, means you guys need to seriously get us to 30,000. It's midnight now.
Yeah, absolutely.
You got to do it. You got to
You
do
guys
it.
got to get to 30,000 so that I can read the best Jupiter Ascending review ever. Please get us to 30,000.
Send
Or
in your
300,000.
donations.
Oh God! Wait, no. What? What numbers?
30,000.
Oh,
Okay.
This better be a good
Bit of a
fanfic.
jump.
I know. I was gonna say, holy shit.
This happened on the last charity stream I was on, where I suddenly became like numbers dyslexic, and I was trying to say
that actually is a thing.
15,000.
No. That's what is that called? There's an actual term for that. It's
I don't know.
dyspraxia. I don't know. It's not the right word. I can't fucking remember.
I mean, but it was just like I was trying to say 15,000.
It's like dyscalculia?
15,000, and I was like
Dyscalculia.
15.
Yeah,
I was like
yeah.
1,500, and then I spelled it out 1500, and they're like, no. You're trying.
Well, speaking of numbers, weirdo_of donated £15 a couple minutes ago.
Okay,
so
everyone, let's
thanks,
Whoa, thank
Weirdo
you.
of.
Bronze
Also,
first.
apparently I can't vote.
Here's
It's
the
not
silver.
letting me vote. Whoops.
And gold. Medals are
Oh.
nice, but points
Oh
are
well.
even nicer. So.
Sorry.
I should clarify, I wrote Tump on purpose.
I didn't even
I thought it'd
notice.
be
That's how
funnier
late
to
it
say
is for me.
Donald Trump than Donald Trump.
Fucking dream.
I didn't even realize that you didn't spell Trump
That's the
right.
game. Let's see the
That's
fun.
just where I'm
I
at.
didn't even register
Can't
that.
believe how
Not
many
Donald
people
Trump.
voted for mine.
I really didn't deserve second.
Fucking Dex I'm.
Yeah.
It was so stupid, and it wasn't even right.
All right,
Top
I gotta
answer,
go.
power of the proletariat. Hell yeah.
I gotta go. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, it's getting really late here, and I've actually woken up my family by being
Oh
Oh,
no.
no.
Well, thank
Have a
you
good
so
night.
much
Thank you
for
for
joining
being
us.
here.
I will be here tomorrow for sure, and keep donating, keep being awesome, and everyone here is awesome. Sub and follow all of them.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well,
You're
it was
Right.
really nice getting to meet
Night.
you.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
All right,
All right, we'll see you next time.
see you.
Please get us to 30,000 so that I can sleep. I will not
Alright.
be able to sleep until we get to 30,000 because I have to read the Jupiter Ascending review.
Okay, so another round.
Okay.
Okay.
It wouldn't be a charity stream without one person staying up in a reasonably long time, which is usually me. That's why I get dragged into a lot of charity streams, is that I'm very capable of staying up for 24 hours straight.
I'm
Oh,
Everyone
yeah.
has it, Ellen.
part of the reason that I was figuring I would do a 24-hour charity stream is because like I'll get frazzled, but I am kind of a night owl. I've definitely had a lot more insomnia since like COVID as well. Just like
Oh my, yeah. I woke up at 3 p.m. today. I like this is afternoon for me.
All right, I think everyone's
I
in,
work
so,
remote.
Tim, could you? go ahead
Yeah,
and
it's
start us
awesome to
off?
see that my twin has joined us. Hell
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
wait,
nice.
hoops.
Oh, nice.
What?
Oh, nice.
Whomst did it? Whomst did it?
Hoops.
I don't know. I'm We're in
Um,
Hell. I put in
I-
We're in
the-
Hell. It's
the-
fine.
Yeah.
The
I'm
only
actually
thing-
using the name Aronok, but
No, that's me. The
My
only
God,
thing-
the person who said I woke up at
I'm
11 p.m.
This
today
is a little
fear
something
me.
I like
That is
to call-
power.
Oh my, yeah. No, that is
I'm
straight
sure
up
this is
power.
something very exciting.
That's my. That's a lot of my friends because it's funny. The only thing that's keeping
This
me
is
like
round one.
vaguely correct in
The more
time
votes
is
you
that I,
choose
I
your
still have a
answer, the
job
more points you
and
get.
I'm working
Go.
remote. Yay for comp sci degree that lets me be disabled and still work. But if when I didn't have that, when I was working much more flexible hours over the summer for the research job, I was basically just like randomly sleeping, like just completely randomly. And there was this month, the month of finals, I just was just gone. It was the first month of the pandemic. I didn't see a single human being in person, and for a month and a half, and I was just like losing my mind because I had so much stress with like 3 project classes.
I have roommates, so I'm very fortunate that way, but I haven't left my apartment aside from to move my car for street cleaning since November because I live in a big city where people are being dipshits. So I just I haven't even got I'm ordering groceries in DoorDash because I can't leave. I can't. I have asthma. I don't want to risk that shit.
Yeah, I mean, I have roommates. I have 3 roommates, and they don't see me.
I see my roommates because if I don't see human beings for a few days, I start to get sad.
Right. I mean, it's weird. We have a very weird dynamic where everyone just sort of stays in their rooms. So it's like I do have like 3 friends that I live with, and yeah, we just don't just aren't hanging out.
Let's see those quips.
Saf Sophie, thank you so much for the 15-pound donation.
Thank you.
We are inching ever
Thanks,
closer.
Okay, pick your
Please.
But because I have insomnia, my body doesn't produce melatonin correctly, so I have to take a supplement for it. So that during that month, I was like just all over the place with sleep, and I'm very happy that I now have controlled sleep. But my one friend has just continued that, and so I never know if he's going to be awake.
Oh.
Oh no. Your twin just took it right from underneath.
I'm deceived by my own twin.
Honestly, this is a match of the century.
Yeah.
I did not have
So it'd be funny because my friend will message me like, "Oh, I just woke up," and it's like 5 p.m. and I'm like, "Are you okay?"
Consent with that woman.
Well, I have a friend who's he also makes YouTube videos, Chill Goblin, but he is also like on the same fucked up sleep schedule. So it's like the one person who it's like, oh, it's 5 a.m. James is still gonna be up.
Yeah. I am very thankful for those friends that also had terrible sleep schedules during that month and a half, because we chatted a lot on Discord.
Yeah.
Next in the hopper.
I have played a disgusting amount of Destiny 2 this year because of that. Because it's the way my friends hang out.
Oh.
Very good
Wow,
news.
same
Oh.
wavelength there.
I mean, this is a good
Oh,
question
yeah.
to ask on a stream for trans rights.
Definitely Hawaiian. The worst I ever had was 5.5 days without sleep. That was a nightmare. Because you get when you get around that 3 days mark is when you really start getting like hallucinations. But when you get
I
to
had
the
that when I was in
5 day
school.
mark,
Yeah.
Yeah. You're like, there's like things moving in the room around you, and you're just like spaced out on like another planet, just sitting on a couch like.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, yeah, I feel like I got like very like not like paranoid, but like sensitive, where it's like I'd hear like a car honk in the background. I'd be like, be nicer to each other.
I'll be honest. I had 4 seconds.
Oh no, I was texting my sister. Oh no.
I had 4 seconds to answer that one. I was like, fuck.
My sister sent me good Mandalorian gifts, and I was distracted.
It's voting time.
That's awesome. I want to see the Mandalorian gifts now.
It's just the what's her face when Mando's holding out the sword and it just says like can't take it and like text her and being like, I'm begging, please lady, I'm so tired, take the sword.
I think like the best thing about that is that it's probably not a spoiler, but you have no idea what that means.
I know, I'm being vague and I bet that it won't make any sense.
I'm excited for the next season. I'm excited for them to finally like wrap up the Mandalore story that they've been developing for like 7 seasons of Clone Wars and several seasons of Rebels and now 2 seasons of Mandalorian.
Like Mando Dad was kind of my favorite thing about the season. So like I don't know,
Yeah.
just keep showing me Pedro Pascal's face, please, for the love of fuck.
I
Their
love
cult
Pedro
sucks.
Pascal.
Their cult sucks, and his face is beautiful, and I like his face acting. Please
Can we
stop.
acknowledge? Can we acknowledge for a second that Pedro Pascal gives one of the fucking best performances this year with a fucking mask on? Holy
Yeah,
shit!
good.
True, but then he breaks my heart when he takes that mask.
Oh my
I
god, the mask
screamed.
off is just like
Screamed
the
so
emotion.
much.
Oh, I'm trying to like not go for an obvious response to this, and it's hard.
Transform into a cat girl at will. Hell yeah.
I don't know. I don't know with either of these. But yeah, no, I just like Pedro Pascal. I screamed so much both times the helmet came up, and like literally after this, we're just walking around being like, a gift. We've been given a gift.
Do you want to know what I like about him taking off the helmet? He actually has helmet hair.
I do that. I like that too. Actually, the thing
So
that
many movies, they like take a helmet off and then they look like perfectly coiffed, and I'm like, what the fuck?
No, I like that so much. One thing that somebody pointed out, I forget who, but somebody pointed out that because he's not used to having peripheral vision, in the last episode you notice it a lot. He turns with like his whole body, like a weird bird man.
This is why I fucking love Pedro Pascal's physical performance, because like every little bit is.
I thought it was great when he was fighting in the without the Beskar armor. He was still fighting and he was wearing it, so his armor was like he was blocking with his wrists, and they were getting blown apart and stuff. That was a really good little touch.
There's just so much about like Mandalorian as a show that like is great, and you can tell that like all of the bad bits come from the corporate stuff, and all of the best bits are just Dave Filoni and
Jon
Favreau are basically like two kids that have been given the best sandbox ever and are having so much fun.
Thank you, We're in Hell, for siding with me. I stared at that for like almost a minute. Like
I just couldn't. I was like, I can't think of anything other than this cursed thing that I've seen someone else respond to. I was not original.
I was just thinking a couple of sea turtles. Like, I was thinking human hair from my back, that bit from Pirates of the Caribbean. That's all I was.
Arrow. I lashed together a bunch of. No, what is it?
Couple of sea turtles.
He lashed together a couple of sea turtles and he rode them off of the island.
What did you use for rope?
That was right. That was
Human hair.
yeah. Tim's twin deserved that one.
Yeah.
That was
Who
pretty
is
good.
Tim's twin?
Tim's twin, that's who he is.
Is that Jess?
No.
Oh,
it's
no.
Greg, isn't it?
Wait.
That's so good. We're like still
I
on
don't
the
know.
same person.
Yeah.
What's adrenochrome?
Do you really want someone to explain that?
Google it. I literally saw a bumper sticker the other week that's just said Google adrenochrome.
Oh fuck.
Do I want to Google that is the real question, and I'm asking.
It's just QAnon bullshit.
Oh, okay.
So,
All right.
it even predates
It,
like
predates
QAnon.
yeah.
I'm weird in that I've been aware of that fucking cult since like before it became QAnon, like way before.
Oh, yeah,
that.
it's been
Way
around for,
back
like,
in the early
decades,
days.
yeah.
Like the early days of like Pizzagate and all that shit, and like all the weird fucking. going on with
Even
that.
before that,
Because
it
my-
goes back way further.
I had a weird fucking friend in high school that like monitored those groups on 4chan.
Well, it
And
goes
not
all
in
the
a,
way
like
back to Blood Libel. But
yeah. Like it goes back really far, and it's weird shit. Like it's so weird on so many
Oh,
levels.
blood libel.
But the
right.
concept is that there's this substance adrenochrome that keeps people alive forever or whatever bullshit they've made up.
It's the
Some-
updated version of Jews drink the blood of Gentile babies.
Yeah,
it's
like
it's anti-Semitic still, but like it's trying to be more subtle.
I'm not good at this game, is what I'm learning.
No, this is
Oh yeah.
I suck at this game. I'm
It's
not good
okay.
at being funny.
I
That's
feel
kind
like-
of the
I feel
worse
like
you
all
are, the
of us
better it
are
is.
doing-
Though.
All of us are like having a bad time in the game, and it's just entertaining because of that.
Like
Just chaos.
the thing I like about Blatherround is because it's the sentences they give you. You don't have a lot of options, so you end up with very, very funny, awkward prompts. Like a friend was trying to get us to guess Heelys and made the sentence "It scoots the wheel," or like Little Women was tiny feminism.
Let's
Yeah, like it's just
Okay,
it's
now I want
funny.
to play that one.
Yeah, no, the prompts are funny because you don't have a lot of words.
Oh, these are some good ones. This is at least better than the acronym.
Yeah.
I prefer the comic ones usually,
like
but I have a
creating a
harder
meme
time with
right
them.
now.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
There's actually
There's-
a game for that.
Oh, there is. Maybe we should do that. Do we...
No, it's not. It's not a Jackbox game. It's like
Alright.
it's like a Cards Against Humanity, but way
Oh,
cleaner.
I've seen that. Yeah.
Oh, apples to
and so you just
apples?
get- No.
Oh,
It's an
so
image.
here
So you get
come
like an
those
image, and then you
medals.
provide like text for it.
Bring out the
Oh my
silver
god, so I might have
and
played
the
a
gold.
version something similar to that
All
and
right, let's
just
turn that into cold hard
one
points.
time my friend we were playing it was like that where like you had a card that was like some sort of pop culture concept and then there would be like the adjectives. So it would be like, okay, here's this thing, now describe it.
All
You
right,
all have
that's
like
it.
adjective
Time
cards
for
or
the
some shit.
final
And like
scores.
basically it was mouse as in the Holocaust comic. And
Oh, yeah.
it was put down for the adjective badass, and I was judging that round and I just like screamed mouse.
Whoa, Tim's turn one.
And we,
Yeah,
we
wow.
laughed for
Good
10
Congrats,
grades.
Greg.
Oh my god. Good
Yeah.
job. But yeah, no, we laughed for 10 minutes. I nearly passed out. Like I literally almost lost consciousness. I laughed so hard at the concept of mouse being badass.
Wow, Tim's twin is back for another round.
You get points based on the
Yeah,
percentage of people who like
weird.
your answer, and a bonus if
Do you
get
just
it
Have a
right.
good night.
automatically
Have a good
does
drift.
Quiplash automatically go 2 rounds?
No.
Oh, I see.
Also, someone in chat, just in case Lady Knight hasn't seen this, said, I have to sleep now, but thanks, Lady Knight the Brave, for your video on Knight's Tale. It validated my love for that movie. I just
Oh,
thought you'd
thank
hear
you
that.
so much.
I
Thank
think that was
you. Thank you, Pat Rocket Adrift.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's very nice.
I love that movie so much. It's just such a pleasant movie.
It's so good. Oh, I could have written something better. Oh. But one of them I could have done something funny.
I feel like the curse is like, as soon as you hit enter, something better immediately pops into your brain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally, I'm like, I hit enter and immediately thought of a funnier sentence.
Ugh.
Michael Pence!
Michael Pence.
No, it was with a
Doug
B. Michael Pence.
Michael Pence. It's President Michael Pence. I love doing stuff like
Jordan Borden Peterson.
Let's see how you
terrible
Or like
naming.
Nicholas Mouse.
Nicholas Mouse!
Nicholas Mouse.
I screamed it
Michaelis
one time
Mouse.
and now I'm gonna just keep screaming it.
Michaelis Mouse.
Nicholas, like Nicholas.
I know. I'm purposely missing.
Oh, sorry.
My favorite no, that's okay. My favorite made-up dumb name is Jimothy.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's good. Or Jimathan.
I realized after I pressed enter on this that I could have made a joke about Gen Z.
yeah.
Like he's hiring Gen Z kids instead.
A friend of mine had a great line about like he's a millennial as well as I am, and he was just like, man, we can't trust the boomers, we can't trust Gen X, we can't trust the Zoomers, and the only people you can trust are people who remember 9/11 but not very well.
Right before.
Oh man, these are both really good.
yeah, these are good.
I keep voting just like I'll just click and then I actually like read them both properly and I'm like, huh.
Hey guys, you may be shocked to realize, but 70% of my viewers aren't subscribed. I need you to just click that subscribe button.
And
smash
donate to this. Donate
Donate
to the
to my-
charity. Donate so that I can sleep. We need to get to 30,000 so I can sleep.
Stop making fun of obnoxious YouTubers.
No, I'm genuine, please.
But be genuine. Fucking donate. Do it.
Or I will
We
find
got it.
you. I have a very specific set of skills. I'll find you.
Those were both. That was a hard one.
I got
I mean, is Greg the only one who voted?
Apparently, Twin is the only one
I
who
ran out
voted.
of time deliberating. I was like, this is.
It was a hard one. Wasn't
It was just like he
Decide.
just fucks up.
That was
he
like a
fucks up and
political
shove it.
statement
It's
to
rest
not
day.
vote.
Fuck.
No vote.
Oh, again, these are both so good.
Fuck. Damn it, what's the other one also good?
Oh no.
Oh, that was close.
How me and my
I,
team
I,
just
I,
still
I
alive.
did that with like literally 2 seconds left.
Next in line, the title of a TV drama about a farmer who becomes a cop.
Bones.
And vote.
This is so good.
Oh, those are both really good.
Tough choice.
That would have been my answer. Bones.
Yeah. See, look how similar me and my twin think. It's
Yeah.
remarkable, right?
Yeah, that was so close. That was a photo finish. Like, just nailed the execution.
Wow, you really are identical, right?
Yeah, it's amazing, right? Got so much in common. Wild.
How the fuck am I winning?
I don't know, but I know I'm losing.
Round 2 is upon us, and all points are doubled. Take that, round 1.
All crops are bastards.
The funniest was way earlier in the stream where Jess was making a sarcastic joke about ACAB, and my autistic brain just was confused for a good 10 seconds. I was like,
Jess would know what that means.
I just did not pick up on it as bad, and then I realized I felt bad.
Why would you feel bad? I mean, it was a really dry delivery.
But you have a very specific type of sarcasm. I tend to get better the more I interact with people.
Same.
It's more about learning the specific person. I can't have a
Cheated with Michael Mouse.
Cheated with Michael Mouse. You mean Nicholas Mouse?
Yeah. That's a different guy. Michael Mouse is his cousin.
Somebody say something about the door to darkness.
It's not very bonkers.
The door to darkness was the divorce.
Yeah. Brought bad posts to a stream. Fair, extremely fair.
Seriously, you guys need to
Yeah.
donate so I can sleep. It's almost 1 a.m. No pegging if you both are sexual. I like that.
Nice trivia.
Waiting for life to be less poggers.
I've got Hawaiian Juice Box donated £5 and said the day that bison came to your village was the most important day of your life, but for me it was Tuesday. Nice.
That's a Street
The
Fighter.
day the damn bison came to
Yeah.
your village was the most important day of your life. For me, it was Tuesday.
Yeah.
Twins.
Choosing
Thank you, Tim. Sorry, it's true. I hate him.
Next on deck, a question the Riddler asks on a first date.
Oh.
Riddle me this, Batman. Do you want to know how I got these?
Okay, I have a funny bit for
Fucking
this.
joking straight.
I invented the worst character in human history. It is Reddit obsessed Joker.
Ooh. I've got a follow-up character, which is stand-up.
4chan. 4chan Riddler.
Dad
was a normie and didn't understand me, and I needed.
That's really good.
So he comes at me with a knife, you know, saying that I'm too obsessed with Reddit, and I just go ballistic.
About their spaghetti policy.
Is this a spaghetti in the pocket scenario? Or?
I don't know.
I don't know. Both of these are funny.
I've worked in food service for like so many years.
Yeah. Traumatizing, right?
Oh God!
Oh,
I literally had a woman try to say that our menu was illegal because she didn't understand the price, how the prices were laid out.
I couldn't type out masculinity.
Yeah, I've worked at like both front and back of house. I love working back of house so much more, just because I can like, just say whatever I want. The last job I had, it was like a nice restaurant. This guy like came up to like the pass where you pass the food through and asked me for a napkin, and I laughed in his face and walked away. It was the best feeling of my life.
I loved the back because like you could play music and you didn't have to interact with people and smile because I was told constantly, can I say where I worked? Does that matter? I don't. I worked at Panera.
At Panera.
Yeah, so and my particular one was literally like the highest turnover rate in the region. Like we changed managers I think 3 times. And that's not even just people who worked there. I just keep picking random shit on these, by the way, but and so like the first boss would literally just like you'd be stopping and just thinking about like what you need to do in the moment, and she would just walk by and go, Panera what? Like just, and only to the girls. This did not happen to male cashiers. But this happened to me a lot because I have a resting face that isn't smiling.
The full name for this
Yeah, that's rough. I mean, like when I like being in the back because like I would be a menace to work with just because like I could like talk with like my coworkers when I was stressed out. Like my favorite thing to do is like when I was really stressed, I'd start doing a sexy baby voice. Just, get that burger out there. The fries are gonna be cold.
My fondest memory of working there was one time we all started singing Hakuna Matata, and we actually got like we were doing I was harmonizing, like it was good. It was just like we were just up there singing like Lion King one day, or it might have been Can't Wait to Be King. It was definitely Lion King though. But just like that was a good day. Also, when I used to open a lot, so I would just bring in my little MP3 speaker and just play music and like be alone for an hour while opening. That was great.
Oof. I just panicked there. That was this is a low
panicked
tier.
as well.
My sucks.
Someone did it better. I'm so confused by Under Bunder Munder.
I shorted out. I can't think of anything. I couldn't think of anything at all.
You want to know how I got these universal basic meats?
I was just like, all I could think of was Ubisoft and Under something. Under Puncher.
Silver. And finally gold.
I can't believe how many people voted for that.
I did not deserve any votes.
I don't think I did either. Oh my
Under Bunder Munder was the best. Why?
It's over. Let's see the final scores.
It was the best.
It was great.
I just hurt my nose face planting on my desk.
I am the ultimate second place. I
Is
think
that
I've
what
won.
an under is when you just smash your face into the disc. So are we gonna play? Do we want to go same players, or it's asking for players?
I'm like
Do you wanna
new
play another one?
game. I
New
think
game?
new
Do
game.
you know what's a fun one? Is that one where it's what the hell is it called? Fibbage. Fibbage is fun.
Okay.
But the more fun way of playing it, instead of taking it super seriously, is that you purposely try to make the funniest answer, and then you just vote for whatever you think is funny.
Yes, I like that.
It's way more fun than normal fibbage.
Yeah. Also, this has been like rough for me, and since like up until March, I'm a stand-up comedian, and I think I lost every single one of those.
Real.
You may be a stand-up comedian, but you weren't prepared for a couple of jackasses on a Discord call way too late in the night.
Yeah, I've been texted.
Well, but part of stand-up comedy is also the delivery, right? Like,
yeah,
it just doesn't work the same as like flat written jokes on a paper.
It's also the audience.
Oh, also sorry. This was my Batman. This is Batman as a stand-up comedian, which is it just like as like as like an open micer comedian, just being they call him Joker, but he's not even funny.
Should I just tweet under Bunder with no?
Yes. Tweet it, and then put a link to the stream underneath as like the next and just no other context.
We just got another donation as well, £5 from Cyprus, saying my contribution to the sleep fund.
Please, yes. Let
Do
me
it.
sleep. Get us to 30,000.
Please, this is like, don't torture Lady Night.
Also, I did do it.
Imagine it's an entire stand-up set, but it's just Joker doing different versions of. Do you want to know how I got these scars? I was walking down the street, and I tripped and happened to fall on broken glass.
Oh, and Gobius,
He's really good for short
Gobius
sets, like
just
when you-
donated
How I
£6
got these
and
scars.
90 pence.
And he has like no, like he just keeps saying them. Like he doesn't let the audience laugh either. He just keeps going. Just, do you want to know how I got these scars? Well, my cousin was really bad at fishing.
Yeah.
Do you want to know how I got these scars?
No, what you need to do is you need to in voice do Seinfeld, like just the you know this about airplane food, but like in a Joker.
Wait, one sec. I despise Seinfeld. I find him like thoroughly unfunny, like
Oh, yeah, he's a
aggressively unenjoyable.
Same, and I'm Jewish.
I don't
and
get. I
same.
don't get. But his like.
His teenage girlfriend.
Have you seen that video?
They've got peanuts in packages. What's up with that?
Have you ever seen? There's a guy who did like a parody of Seinfeld. Like he did like a really good Seinfeld impression, but it's all just jokes about having a 17-year-old girlfriend.
Oh yeah, no, I saw that.
I remember that. That was so good.
Girlfriends all like their whole life
in
runs.
like 2 minutes.
Yeah. Their whole life revolves around home. They've got homework, homeroom. They want to go home, and they won't run away from home to live with their 40-year-old boyfriends.
They want to live with their 40-year-old boyfriend. What's up with that? Okay, now I'm gonna marry. What's the deal with scars? They just grow back after you get injured, and it doesn't make any sense. Like, what's up with that? Well, Batman and I, we're fighting, but dating, because that's what we do. And
Sure is.
oh, Batman, you complete me. To switch up the version of Joker for a second. What's the deal with airplanes? They're always crashing down.
Mark Hamill Joker, yes.
Sorry, I love doing impressions of things.
No, I also like doing impressions. That's like my Disney princess, is just because I like singing and I have a high pitched voice, so I could just like, thank you very much, or like I do a very good.
Such a Disney princess.
I know, and then like I do a
Um,
very good Lilo.
I have another because obviously I can do the cursed voice that I have taken unwittingly from Jordan Peterson, but I've also stolen a certain Ben Shapiro's voice. If you've ever seen the photo, this is what a 6-week-old fetus looks like, and it's just Ben Shapiro shrunken down so he's standing on top of a human hand. Well, I wrote this in response to it. Let's just say this is a 6-week-old fetus, hypothetically. What then? You wouldn't kill a tiny human. Let's just say you did. You should be arrested. What do you mean bodily autonomy of people with uteruses still matters? This is exactly the lunacy of the left. They would kill an accurate, hypothetical, tiny fetus Shapiro. So much for the tolerant left. And I love that bit because it so perfectly encapsulates the way that Ben Shapiro will argue a point with like the strangest straw man that doesn't make any sense in like any realm of reality.
I like.
Oh, sorry. What's the
God,
code? Is it in?
It's in the Discord.
It's on
stream.
Discord. Yeah.
It's sorry. Oh, stream chat.
Yes. Don't read it out.
Yeah, just watch Jess's stream from
Yeah.
there, and you can see
But
it.
no, I literally just have like a lot of Lilo and Stitch memorized. My mom apparently walked out of that theater with me and was like, "Oh, that's my child," and so I just like.
It's sandwich day. Every day I bring Punch the Fish a peanut butter sandwich, and today we were out of peanut butter. So I asked what to get him instead, and she said a cheese sandwich. I can't get Punch two.
Like, just I can keep going.
Cool. I wanted to read out that
Just,
message from that donation a little while back as well because someone chucked down some money for that. But yeah, Gobiason donated £6 and 90 smaller pounds and said nice and trans rights. I'm not sure what they were saying nice to. It was a little while ago, but I'm sure whatever it was pretty nice.
Like, it's a reminder, we're not playing legit fibbage, which is where you're supposed to convince people that you have the correct answer to the question.
Oh.
We are playing what is the funniest answer to the question or the prompt. So it's like a variation on Quiplash, but I find it's a little bit more interesting because you have to make these like facts that just sound funny, and sometimes you end up with people selecting the correct answer anyway because the correct answer is funnier than everybody's answer.
All right.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So it's a good
This
time.
is a very normal looking prompt for unhand my squirrels.
Into thinking it's the truth. If you can't think of something, press the lie for me button for half the points. Do it now.
Also, Aaronog, I have a bit where I like to do Jordan Pusha Peterson. Where it's just Jordan Peterson reciting Pusha T lyrics.
Do you want to send me some of your favorite lyrics? Because I can definitely do them.
You know, Craig, you mentioned wedding ring as if it were a bad thing, but your father walked away at 5, and that's more of a dad thing.
I also do a very good Lena Lamont from Singing in the Rain.
Do you want to know what's funny? I entered the correct answer.
Right, now find the truth.
Oh,
and
no.
select it on your device.
Or I sorry, Pusha T lyrics.
I'm just
Let me look these
picking
up.
things. I don't even know.
What's a good song? Give me one. We're in hell.
Oh fuck, I haven't listened to that album since it came out.
Wait, what album?
What was the last Pusha T album? It was really good. It was,
Oh,
the
no, I
Kanye
don't
last
know.
One. Put it out. Daytona. If You Know You Know is a good one.
If you know you.
I'm putting up in that new toy the wrist on that boy Rockstar like Pink Floyd, waving at Rude Boy. I'm waving at you, boy. I ran on the plug too, like Tregoy.
Oh, that was
Imagine
real.
you do, boy.
What?
You could never do what I do, boy. Still ducking shit that I did, boy. Not saying that line because Jordan Peterson doesn't want to get canceled. This ain't the same type of hit, boy.
I'm gonna be honest, I picked the wrong song for this, but
yeah. It's not as funny as I thought it would be. Do you want to know what? You know what? It is a funny thing to read out as Jordan Peterson that I've done on stream before.
Oh yeah.
To be or not to be, and I do a pretty good performance of it.
Touch your blank. Okay, and
It's
your
very
last.
cursed.
To be or not to be? That is the question. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, or to take arms against a sea of troubles. And I need to answer the question. 1 second.
I
I'll
can
do
do
I'll
a
do this
very
after this
good.
game.
I can do a very good Gur from Invader Zim, but it's
use the
not
lie for me button if you're
quiet. And it's 1 a.m.
Okay. I'll do the full thing once this round of the game is done because I don't think we can do it at the same time.
I fully missed the last one.
Just clicking on things.
That's your uncle.
I'm just clicking on things.
Yeah. I'm like, why does it ask me twice what I want?
Yeah, why is that?
I don't know.
Oh,
I
you can
assume it's like
you
a
can click the
ranking
ones you
thing.
like. Yeah, you can click the ones you enjoyed.
Oh, right. Oh, you can pick multiple ones. Oh, okay.
Oh, well, I've been clicking all of them.
So you select one and then you can select the ones you liked.
And I've been clicking all of them for that one.
Well, that's nice.
Nicely done, audience.
Wow.
Now,
Oh, that's right. I
Not
knew
very
that.
funny.
Might lead to
I
blindness.
knew that though. I did. That's right.
I don't get it.
Oh, Mini Celeste, thanks for the raid.
Because
Welcome.
basically she has very thick eyebrows and people could have encouraged her to like trim them back and her mom was like, no, don't leave your eyebrows alone.
Time to pick a
Oh, okay, that
category.
makes sense. That's nice.
Yeah.
Good on your
Welcome,
mom.
Raiders.
What if she
Yeah.
wanted to change her eyebrows? Though? You know?
Well, that's on her though. Like, I think the idea is more like don't let other people tell you what to do with them.
Okay, here's the question.
Like including your mom.
After David Rockefeller died at the age of 101, Harvard was given the billionaire's collection
You
of
got
over
me there.
150,000
Yeah.
blank.
Checkmate,
All right,
mother.
type in your lies.
Batman's got me.
I'm seeing the weirdest shit. It's late. But yeah, no, I do a good Lena Lamont. Like just
And I can't stand him.
Use the lie
What
for
do
me
you
button.
think I am? Dumb or something?
also Lena Lamont sounds a bit like Harley Quinn.
Yeah, I was about to say that just sounds like
Yeah.
Harley Quinn.
Okay, look for
I
the
can't
truth
do
and
Harley
pick
at
it.
all. It's too.
I
many, like,
only have
things
Lena
going
in
on.
my head.
Oh, Puddin', thank you.
Oh, Puddin'. Thank you.
If that's what she sounds like.
Yeah, that was
I'm
close.
still
That was close.
doing
I
Lena.
think you're like a touch too high pitched.
Probably. I don't actually know how to like modulate this shit.
All
I
right,
just
let's
mimic.
See what you guys picked.
Panda embryos.
I liked it, audience.
That's good. They're in danger. Man.
Lady Night and I still on the same page.
That sounds really funny.
That was so good.
That's actually really good.
Yeah, Tim's twin is really good at this. It's great.
Nice.
Again, I'm just like the weirdest shit. It is this very stream of consciousness. Please donate to the stream so I can sleep.
Interesting
Donate
that he
to the
held
stream
on to
for
the
Lady
letters
Night
that he
can
wrote.
sleep.
Uh-huh.
Wait a minute, billionaire philanthropist.
I'm like,
obsessed with
normally
Beatles. Oh my
I'm up till
God,
3 a.m. a
Rockefeller
lot,
was
but I'm not
masked
usually
crime
interacting
fighter,
with
the Beatles
people.
Crusader.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
It's starting to get weird.
Normally I'm just alone listening to Got It Memorized until 3 a.m. and cross-stitching.
Nice.
Now for round 2, where the stakes are doubled.
Round
How about some
Dos.
Russian fibbage?
Yeah. Round D. Da?
Round-
Is that how you
De.
French is stupid. I don't understand it.
Version of the phrase, what goes around comes around. You'd say the cat will eventually get
Did
a
you say
downpour
ramen noodle
of
at the end?
blank.
Langue de l'amour.
Type in your lies now.
Je n'ai pas prononcé correctement.
Hell.
I have no fucking clue where that sentence is going.
Can anyone? Also, I don't know why my answer is what it is. That's just what my brain said it was. So.
That's what the last one was, and that's what this one was. I like how some of us were on a similar vibe.
I really don't know what to say.
I'm assuming sour milk will be the one, but like,
The cat will eventually get a downpour of sour milk. It's fine.
that seems like a thing.
Yeah, that seems like it might actually be the right answer.
Yeah, probably, but like,
It seems adequately rare.
Thanks, audience. Jesus.
That was really
Aw.
unbelievable one from
Yeah,
Stan.
yeah.
That was
Thank
crazy.
you,
right
audience. Thank you.
Those crazy Russians.
Mad pussy.
I found that funny only because of the double entendre.
there. Yeah,
What?
yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking, like
Wow.
an
Oh,
angry
'cause,
cat.
you know, like pussy cat. So it get drowned in other
No,
cats.
I said what because it was mice's tears. That was the answer.
Oh.
Oh, right.
Oh, because
Yeah.
eventually the cat will get what it wants, right? Which is sad
Oh.
mice.
I guess. I don't know.
What the fuck is pesky rap?
Pesky rap.
So, like,
Pesky rap. Oh my god, like
I'm
Joe
like,
Pesci. I forgot. I forgot.
Oh, yeah.
Is that Joe Pesci?
Oh, yeah.
Song
It was, yeah.
called Blank.
It's actually amazing. It's like a cultural touchstone.
The best part is I might have misspelled a part of what I just wrote. I'm not usually in public when I'm like this.
Hurry, hit the live for me button if you can't think of something.
That's every charity stream where you're up really late.
Like,
I like
this is
that
what I'm at. Oh.
Chat started doing rah rah raspberry.
Yeah.
I think I misspelled Martin Scorsese. Did I spell that right?
Hey, it's Joe Pesci. Cum shirts and loose skirts.
did I write Martin Scorsese? I was trying to write
Martin
Let's see what everybody
Scorsese.
selected.
Martin Scorsese.
Oh, I broke them.
You think I'm funny?
Is
I'll
that-
show you funny. I feel like I'm doing a bad impression because I haven't heard Joe Pesci's voice in a long time.
Who did I break just now?
What?
I'm sorry, I could not tell who was laughing hysterically in the chat. I was trying to figure out who I just broke with my dipshit energy. I don't even know. Oh.
Oh, yeah, we're picking River Dump.
Okay, here's your question. The
When you're
for
up
a
in nature,
walk.
you just
River
gotta
is known
go.
as Bubbly Creek.
You know, it's all right, all right, all right.
Because
You just
it's where
gotta take a
people
river
used to
dump.
their blank.
I'm
Your
Matthew
lies
McConaughey. I was walking by the river and I just had to drop a dump. A river dump.
I always have just the stupidest answer. Also, I think Martin Scorsese's Mad Pussy was funny on its own.
Hurry, please
Martin
everybody if you're stuck.
Scorsese. I don't know why that broke me, but it did. Martin Scorsese.
Okay, here you go.
I ran.
Now we're gonna start like doing like a stutter again, and it'll just be like Martin Scorsese. Because sometimes I stutter on things.
I also sometimes stutter on things. It's valid.
Yeah. It's like Joe Biden.
Fly me to the moon. Get rid of my annoying Christmas song.
Yeah. I fucking hate
great
hate
lie.
Michael Bublé's voice at this point when it comes to Christmas. And he is a good singer. It's just like there's something about his Christmas songs that are viscerally unpleasant for me. Maybe he was working retail and having to listen to them every fucking day
Hey,
for a month.
I can do you one better. I hate all Christmas songs because I'm
Yeah.
Jewish. Because I'm Jewish.
I've been
Only the-
blasting 8 Crazy Nights a soundtrack all season. Let's do this.
Okay, but the thing is, I don't like that movie.
No, it's all we have though.
No, but I don't
You
want
have to
it.
play
I
it.
don't want it. I don't want it. I'll just listen to.
Well,
like,
you can go listen to no.
I'll listen to Klezmer.
Yeah, fair. He was in the original cast of Hamilton. No, he was in the
Oh,
original cast
Daveed
of Hamilton.
Diggs. His
David-
Hanukkah
yeah,
single.
Daveed Diggs.
Daveed
Yeah,
Diggs.
he's so fucking good. Sorry, I have a lot of Jewish mutuals on Twitter that were sharing it, and I'm like, I've got to go listen to this because David Diggs is the best. I'm like, yes, it is the best. No, the Christmas music I enjoy is specific choir music and a bunch of Celtic stuff because though I am Canadian, I'm very Irish too.
Yeah. I mean, I've been a strong supporter of the war on Christmas for a long time, and honestly, I think this year we're actually gonna do it.
I can only
Congrats.
hope.
We're gonna
Well
beat
done.
it.
Yeah.
I
I'm
enjoy.
going full mask off, not hiding my power level anymore. Let's take down Christmas.
Don't
I
say
enjoy
mask
cele-
off.
Okay, which one's the truth?
My problem is that this implies that they weren't, fighting minorities with racist over-policing before 2017.
This is actually an old crime fighting technique.
I'll have you know this has just been there since the beginning.
Yeah.
Shook out.
This is actually what police stands for.
What? What?
No, it was so good though. Nicely done, audience.
I was cats with dogs.
Oh, I hope I get some.
I don't know. Thank you, audience.
It's so bullshit that it's just not the truth.
I like
Yes.
themselves with fists.
Thank you,
and
one
knives.
person in audience.
I like themselves with fists and knives. I
Thank
like
you.
this
That
one a
would
lot.
get rid of a lot of crime.
Yeah.
It would help a lot. I just
help
like the
with that
idea
racism.
of like a bunch of cops just standing in the street shooting at fire, like just for no fucking reason. Just
Hell yeah.
I can just envision this like police chief like, we've
Hell yeah.
we've heard the phrase fight fire with fire, but down here we fight things with guns. So I propose that we fight fire with guns.
Oh my god, can I People are now tweeting at me Martin Scorsese.
I'm just gonna take a break for a quick minute. So if you want to do a round without me, I'm just gonna jump out for a second.
Sure.
And mute myself.
Why don't we
I was gonna say-
take this opportunity to read out some donations and then
Oh, yes, please.
and
Yes,
and
please.
reintroduce everyone because it's been a while since we've introduced everyone.
Okay. Alphabetical or yeah.
I'm the first then. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Why don't you start? I'm
Okay,
more
I got
confused
confused
for a
because on the stream I'm
I
on the
know.
top, but on your screen I'm just like, wait, what? Okay, sorry.
It confused me too.
I just rambled like for a good 30 seconds there. Hi, I'm Aaronog. I'm a non-binary streamer from Canada, and I talk about disability and queer rights, and I play video games and stuff with other queer people that are cool. If you like that, go follow my Twitch. If you like cool art, follow my Twitter. I also go on a lot of other people's streams, and I talk much better and smart and stuff. And then people are like, "Wow, you're so elegant," and I'm like, "Yeah, only on your stream."
Do you mean eloquent?
That was the joke. That was the joke.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, if you like someone who's just being a complete goof all the time, but also actually knows, some important things about some stuff, go and give me a follow. I don't know. I don't really deserve it, but
Jess?
No, it's not me. It's you.
Yes,
It's
it
you,
is.
Lady
Yes, it
Knight.
is.
No,
J
it's
goes
not.
before L. J
No,
goes before L.
I'm on the top.
Jay.
That means I'm last.
Okay, but I have the hiccups, so have fun with this.
We're bad at plugging ourselves, if you haven't noticed.
I have hiccups.
I'm trying to plug Aeronock right now.
Okay, I have a YouTube channel where I talk about film theory and feelings, and I'm Batya Lubell on Twitter, and I'm working on a video about the Bly Manor, the haunting of Bly Manor. That's it.
Lady Knight's videos are really good, and
Yeah.
they'll make you feel emotions and stuff, so it's good.
And I have the hiccups. Fuck.
I love the just absolute maximum chaotic queer energy of both of us just trying and not succeeding at shouting ourselves out.
I'm just
I-
holding
I-
my breath.
Okay, yeah, hold your breath for 10 seconds and let it over 20 does work. My name's Sam. I run a YouTube channel called We're in Hell. I give mostly like hiccup advice, and then I talk about like
Fuck.
I have to mute myself. I'm laughing too much.
This is fucked.
Continue your plug, please. I'm okay. It's fine.
Okay, are you sure?
No.
Jeez,
This is why I'm muted.
I run a YouTube channel called We're in Hell. I'm We're in Hell YT on Twitter. I talk about I don't know, like do like a reverent leftist video essays about sort of weird topics. I just did one about the porn industry, which was shockingly perfectly timed, and then I'm working on one about the Illuminati right now. And my pronouns are he, him.
Sorry, just don't mind me.
Okay, now I have to go.
It's okay.
Hello, everyone. I am your host for the morning due to internet issues. I wasn't expecting it, but I'm happy to be here supporting trans rights. I'm That Jess on YouTube. I do videos about trans topics and also media sometimes. My next video is about Marvel's Avengers, the video game, not the movies. I would forgive you for thinking I'm gonna be talking about the movies, but no. I should be so lucky. I'm talking about the video game, mostly because the story is really not great. A lot of the reviews that have come out about the game talk about how the story is like super cinematic and like way cool, but it's really not. It has some really terrifying things to say.
Jess makes really
Sorry,
cool videos,
I
and you should go watch.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I agree.
I think I've calmed down a little bit. Fuck.
Me too. I just got some of it out in the chat.
Lady Night. you know, I just went like, full neurodivergent, just like mental breakdown on trying to shout ourselves out. I had like, I was on another stream, and someone asked me to shout myself out. My brain just like shut off for like 20 seconds. I just like didn't even know what to say.
Well, and I just like was trying to get control of my body and stop laughing and like not cough directly into the mic. It was just there was a lot happening.
There's
but
a lot
I got
going
some
on.
of that. I
Alright,
got
I'm
some of it
back.
out in the chat.
Welcome back. Do you remember what donation we left off on?
So the last one I read out was Gobiasin. So it looks like there's 3 on top of that.
All right. Thank you, Quinn JQ. 20 pounds. Thank you very much. I'm sure Lady Knight appreciates being closer to sleep. Ivy
Please,
1B
please.
donated 5 pounds. Thank you. And
Preserve Lady Knight's sanity and donate.
I don't have any of that. Are you kidding? It's just for my health.
It's fine. It's fine.
No,
I don't have any
sleep is
either.
good. Sleep is good for the body. We need to protect what little of health I have.
Same.
helping out in that regard is Bordeaux, who donated 22 pounds and says, trans rights, fuck turfs and Tories, ACAB, Celeste is a great game. A lot going on. I agree with all of
True,
it, though.
true. Yeah.
A lot to say.
All very
of it
fine
good.
points, man.
Nuanced takes and all correct.
And
Also,
it also looks
thank you
like
to
we've
the
got some
person
people
who's-
in the waiting room.
Oh my.
Oh my, oh my.
I think
There's
we're doing a mic check right now,
Okay.
and Julia will move Tom in when Tom's ready.
Perfect.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Sorry, I paid attention to the chats above.
I know. I was reading the chat where someone said, "I like Martin Scorsese's film, The Departed." Because I said in the chat that I will not make a video about Martin Scorsese because I don't love his films, but I like Hugo.
I like The Departed as well. I think I enjoyed that movie.
I would say of his crime films, it is the one I have enjoyed the most, but that's a low bar because I haven't really enjoyed a lot of his like crime movies, and I didn't like Raging Bull. It's fine. It's just not my jam.
The Departed was the remake as well, right? The Hong
Yeah, it's
Kong
a
one?
remake of a Hong Kong film. Yeah.
Internal Affairs. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah. I really enjoy Departed, but I don't enjoy most of his crime movies. And
I
what is
love
it?
Hugo though.
What I find funny, one sec. Just make sure my brain's not like just completely misremembering reality. Yeah, is how both Wolf of Wall Street and like Raging Bull were the like Fight Club of
Toxic
their era.
masculinity.
The toxic masculinity, the film that was made to critique toxic masculinity, but toxic masculinity, requires such little like actual self-awareness that they're all just like, "Yo, dude, that's like really cool." And it's just like, no. I had a good talk about this with Alice while we were talking about these like movies that like, depending on when you went to film school, just say that like it was always one of these movies, and you can just tell like they're just like, it's just like so cool and stuff, and they just like don't understand the point of the film at all.
Yeah, I always wonder, it's like,
Yeah, no,
is that a failing on the creators or on the part?
No,
the
it's on
people? I mean,
No, it's on
It's
the
men.
people reading it, because
But then it's like, there's like also
can
like, the whole thing, like how it's like, like
well, it's-
capitalism rehabilitates these,
to
the
an
way,
extent,
it's like
but
it makes space for anti-capitalism.
yeah, I think it's important to know too that there are a lot of men that do actually read the film how it's meant to be read.
That's
like those
fair.
films.
I'm just rude,
And
and,
so-
I knew a lot of shit.
No, you're right. No, but what I'm saying is like the type of men that don't read it are specifically the men that are being critiqued by those films. And I think that like you basically would have to like have no nuance in the film to get the point across to them. Right.
Mhm.
It's like, it
Well,
was-
and then
reminds me
they
of,
get
like-
mad.
And then they get mad and have a hissy fit about it because they're so fucking insecure. Like
I'm sure they're going to be furious at Promising Young Woman, which I can't wait to see.
I'm interested in what that film's going to be like. I've only
I
seen
did,
like random trailers, but
I
I
mean,
did a
same. I've
movie-
only seen the
a
trailers.
video
but it
essay
looks
a
like-
while back about like toxic masculinity and all that kind of stuff, and there are these like legitimate anxieties that go unaddressed because of the way that capitalism alienates, the young men, and fascists kind of prey on that and stuff. And I
Well-
got all these comments on it that were just like people, like dudes that were totally missing the point and clearly not watching the video, but just like firing off all these comments being like, but it's because of this, it's because of this, it's because of this. And it's like, man, like
I find it really
everything is
funny how
addressed in the
often
video.
I find it funny how often I get these these comments that are like, "Oh, I liked it until she talked about feminism," and it's like, in the A Knight's Tale video, I literally was like, "Hey, it sucks that Will had to hurt himself to prove his love. I think that sucks for the man to get hurt."
Yeah,
I
yeah,
spent so much time in
this is-
videos defending men.
But what annoys me about people that have like at best a surface level understanding of feminism, or at worst a purposeful misinterpretation of it, including some people who claim to be feminists too. Look at TERFs.
Definitely.
Yeah, like they have no fucking understanding that like actually no, we're trying to dismantle patriarchy and harmful gender roles. That includes stuff that's harmful to men. Like the reality is that like the way that patriarchy makes men behave is self fucking destructive. Like it's very very harmful. And like as a non-binary person who's never felt any sort of connection to manhood, but also hasn't felt a connection to womanhood either, it's very weird like watching these two things because I just feel like it's so fucking blatantly obvious, and men seem just to be incapable of seeing it a lot of times. It's just like the way it's so self-destructive. That's actually why I like there's a bit from Bill Burr where he goes he talks about like men won't fucking say they love each other and then they'll die at 50 because they just like are incapable of acknowledging that a puppy is cute.
Yeah, that bit
like,
they did about like the F slur, where like that, like as problematic as that is, like they keeps like saying it. He also like it is honestly one of the best deconstructions of toxic masculinity.
I find Bill Burr interesting because I think Bill Burr shows a continuous like desire to improve as a person and to dismantle negative aspects about himself. And like he'll say like, oh no, like I was completely fucking wrong and that was a horrible thing for me to say. I shouldn't have done that. And his wife is really cool. Like she's a very aware, very leftist person from everything I've seen from her. But like there's lots of stuff that Bill Burr says it's hard and not okay. But I do find when he does critique toxic masculinity from the perspective of someone who is very much like trying to remove those aspects but is ingrained in it, it's funny because a lot of times the men will completely miss the point. Like when he made those jokes about like, oh, like as a cishet guy, like I just can't, say that I love you like another man, and like how harmful that is to himself and to people like him. And people took that as him like hating gay men for some fucking reason. And he's just like, no, fuck off. You completely don't understand. Like,
I'm like not at all familiar with what he's about, but like I hear very polarized.
he's a weird person.
So like all my roommates are comedians, and one of my like roommates' friends matched with someone on Tinder or something, and he's like big Bill Burr fan, and so she like messaged my roommate being like, "Is that a red flag?" My roommate was like, "Is he a comedian?" And she was like, "No," and she's like, "Then it's a huge red flag."
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like so I want to be very clear. I just liked that bit. Like I liked that couple of sentences. I'm not endorsing Bill Burr as a person. I'm just saying that like that bit was good because it's a man acknowledging the
he has some
inherent
brilliant
issues there.
bits. He also has some
I mean, like we all
horrible
like
ones.
Bo Burnham, who uses the F slur quite often in his bits. Like
It's like
he's
another
had it,
name
like,
that I always hear people drop that I'm like, I have no idea who this person is.
I really like I like Bo Burnham.
I
but-
like Bo Burnham a lot. He also uses
like
that
Googling
slur.
it.
I think he's trying to deconstruct it, but like it's still there, and I don't know.
Yeah,
Right.
I think we need to get away from this idea that like people are good or bad. Like just it is not accurate. What we need to discuss is behavior and action, right? And also that like people can genuinely change. So if someone is displaying, say, an ableist behavior or action repeatedly, that's concerning because it's it underlies that there's a potential of bias, or there's likelihood of bias, and so we should call that out and point it out. But the point when we critique people for this stuff isn't, haha, the mean person's bad, destroy them. The point is, I would really like for this person to improve.
Oh yeah.
be a better
100%. I mean, that's like the whole
And
thing.
it-
It's like
that's
a lot
why
of
I get
people
so
talk about like
Stephen
evolution and
Moffat
all
will
that kind of
improve,
thing. And it's
though.
like
I
if you're
don't
gonna
think
be
Stephen Moffat will improve.
Hi.
Hi.
We have some
ahead, Drew.
other guests coming in. We have
Yes,
Jen
please.
and Tom. So
Oh, awesome.
welcome. Yeah.
Right.
So I'm gonna bring them in.
Cool,
Can
thanks,
we?
Julia.
Is it okay if we get at least one or two people to hop out
Yeah.
just so that there's some room?
Yeah. Is there how late is it for everyone?
Yeah, I can probably get going.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
If you
Yeah,
want,
It's
quite
yeah,
late
I mean
anyway.
it's 4:30 a.m. for me, but I'm also
Oh,
like
shit, yeah.
not going to sleep anytime soon. So like,
All right. Well, it's been great having you.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
been
no, this is fun.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah,
It was
thank
really
you.
nice meeting you.
Yeah, it was great talking to all of you. I don't know why. I just realized I was like waving at my computer without like saying anything.
right.
All right,
You've been in
yeah.
lockdown. It's like it's definitely changed you.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. Also, I've been drinking this whole time, so that might be a factor. Anyway,
right.
thank you so much. Yeah. Or sorry, I was just gonna say really quick about just adding on to what Aronok was saying. Like, Bill Burr definitely has like exhibited some like big like improvements. I think like if you saw his latest SNL monologue where he was talking about like white women appropriating like woke culture and stuff, and he's like,
Oh, wow,
he's
yeah.
like, I thought woke was supposed to be about like injustices against black people, and then white women started like making it about them too. And it's like, don't act like you weren't like rolling around in the blood money for all these thousands of years. You need to shut up, sit down next to me, and take your talking to. It's like. It's like
And-
it's
I
such
see- I
a
see what he's
you
getting
have
at
a
there.
black wife who has been teaching you things bit.
Yeah.
Oh no, it is very clearly like influenced by his wife. But, like, but no, like that's why I feel like we we can acknowledge those things, and we can also acknowledge the problematic stuff he still does. And this is, but I'd much rather engage in critiquing someone like that who seems to actually care about not being a shitty person.
Well, that's like what I
and
was saying before is like if you're thinking about like things like abolition and all that kind of thing, you have to admit that people have like even the average person has the capacity to not just do good things but also to do bad things, and that we
Yeah.
should create space for them to like if people do bad things, we got to create space for them to turn around and come back or show them like
I always
that they
say this. How can
change.
you judge someone for like a tweet they did 10 years ago and also believe in prison abolition?
Yeah. It's like
Yeah.
that kind of thing. Like, and I mean, like, it's like obviously there is like a tweet that someone wrote 10 years ago and someone like popping off the N word on Twitch like last week or whatever,
Oh,
yeah.
It's not the same
but,
thing. Like I think time scale matters. Like
yeah.
Oh, this person said a shitty thing once 15 years ago, and then has
This is like
continuously
someone who
shown
did
like, the
something
exact
yesterday and they're like,
opposite.
but I've changed. I changed
I'm like,
overnight.
no, fuck, you didn't. You didn't change overnight. Like,
Yeah.
Here's an interesting one.
Cool.
I still
Before
don't like
we,
the guy. I don't think he's great. Oh,
sorry to cut you off, Aronok, but
No, please do.
we've got a couple of people waiting to introduce themselves, so I really want to
Yes,
give them.
this-
Oh, they're already in.
that.
This really feels like 4 a.m. at a party vibes.
Yeah, well,
That's the vibe we're trying to cultivate here.
yes, it's near 4 a.m. for me, so.
Well, we're the breakfast crew.
Oh,
We're
absolutely.
coming in to bring some energy.
Like a
Welcome in.
pre-breakfast.
Thanks again, Sam, for stopping by. I know you.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to say I'll leave. Well, I mean, I guess this very 4 a.m. party thing to be like, I'm gonna get up here. But what do you think about Bill Burr?
just running conversation.
I just gotta say this one thing.
No, it has been really nice talking to all of you. Take care. Trans rights. Peace out.
Bye. Thank you.
Yeah.
Bye. Have a good one.
So, who has joined us?
Tom, you want to go first?
Jen and Tom.
Oh no, you go first, Jen.
All right. My name's Jen. I use she/her pronouns. I do a YouTube channel with Nat, Soph's partner, and Nat's sibling.
I am
Oh, nice.
sorry,
Lovely
I
to join you.
accidentally clicked on the room while I was gathering your links to post in chat. Could you please start over? Many apologies. 4 a.m. vibes.
Sure, okay, I'll go again. My name's Jen. I use she/her pronouns. I do a YouTube channel called Next Slide Please with Nat, and who is Soph's partner, and Nat's sibling Rach. Lovely to be here. Oh,
Alright.
hang on. There's a
for being
network error
here.
on Twitch. There's a network error on Twitch.
Oh no.
Just maybe
Wait,
refresh because I've had a couple of those and it's been
I think it was just a quick because the thing that just said about like whoops the thing. Are we sure it's not that?
Oh.
I think it's fine. It's just
I think we're all fine.
Hiccup.
I haven't seen any issues. Sometimes Twitch messes up and just does that, regardless of.
I think
You're
that
right.
was.
Well,
I think that was me.
Yeah. Tom, do you want to give us a little introduction?
Yeah, hello everyone. Well done for keeping going through the night. It's been going really well yesterday. It's been amazing. I've been like having a look at it every so often, just like to already be on 28 crowns. Amazing. My name is Tom Nicholas. I make YouTube videos broadly in the I tend to describe them as being in the intersection between politics and culture, which is a great description because it means I can basically make a video about anything. And I use he him pronouns. Lovely
Nice.
to
Should
join
we
you.
should everyone else
Tom?
maybe just do a quick little thing to introduce themselves
Right.
as well, just
Yeah.
to keep everyone kind of on top of things. For the people that have just joined us, like Bright01, who is raiding with a party of 8.
Oh my
I
god,
see
that
you there, Bright.
transition was just amazing.
Nice, clean,
So,
beautiful.
that's so professional.
Of the videos I've seen, I really enjoy your editing, Tom, and your delivery is really cool. So,
Yeah,
Oh,
have you
thank
got
you.
a link to your channel that we can drop in the chat?
Oh yeah, where do I'm really bad at Discord. Where do I put that?
There's a promote yourself.
wherever.
Text
Promote
channel.
yourself. Yeah.
And I'm not. It won't make me leave this chat, right?
No, no, no.
No.
Not unless
Go
you
to the other
click
text
on the
channels
wrong
without
one
leaving.
on
Okay.
accident.
Thank you for your support, everyone.
I was
completely
once in your
useless.
shoes. I know exactly.
The,
what
and
you
the
mean.
text, the text chats are the ones with the little hashtag next to them. Just don't click one of the ones with the little audio symbol next to it.
Okay, do not click that. I will not.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll try not to.
Yeah, you can if you want to,
how
like, whatever. Like, we're
amazing
not the
would
boss of you.
how amazing would be the comedic timing of like, I will not click that. Doop.
Yeah.
Okay, so everybody else needs to announce themselves again.
Yeah, let's go in alphabetical order from the top.
Speed round.
Okay.
And I won't do it bad this time. Hey, I'm Aronok. I'm a trans non-binary streamer from Canada, and I talk about disability and queer rights because those apply a lot to my existence as a disabled queer person. So, if you like that, or just queer people hanging out and playing games and stuff, follow my Twitch. I also have a Twitter where I post art that I do, and yeah, that's what I do.
Great. Jess? Jess.
Sure, yes. Hello, everyone. I'm the temporary host due to internet issues, but I'm vibing. My YouTube channel, Twitch, everything is that Jess. I do videos on trans topics as well as, throw a little media in there. My next video is on the Marvel's Avengers game, taking a look at the story of that game, because I think that's not really talked about too much in the online discourse. Most of it's focused on all the other issues with it. And it's an interesting opportunity to look at how profit can affect not only like the game systems, but also the story elements and the actual like narrative elements of the game. So that's my next video. You can check it out on my YouTube channel, which I will post in the chat shortly. And yeah,
Nice.
I'll be sticking around here and probably until Soph gets back. So thanks for vibing, everyone.
Yeah. Julia.
Yeah, I'm Julia. I use she, her pronouns. I don't have a YouTube channel and I'm not active online, but I am a mod on the stream. So I thought I'd
Yay.
hop in because I
Thank
probably
you for your
won't.
service.
Thank you so much.
Thank
Braver than the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, as someone who's been mods on like 48-hour streams and things, that's a lot of work. It's definitely a time.
I was around last night, but I didn't really do anything because there were a lot of mods anyway. But yeah, I'm around now. So hi, I'm Julia.
Hi.
I do have a Twitter, but I mostly tweet about Dutch politics. So I don't know if it's very interesting for everyone else. So
It's interesting for Dutch people.
Yeah, what's the
don't
big
know.
what's the big Dutch thing happening at the moment?
Well,
Bad shit.
yeah, it is bad shit. In fact, well, there's like a huge blow up with like the fascist party. That's
Oh, I
a
love blowing
thing.
up fascist parties.
Yeah. There's also like messy shit going on in my own party, the Socialist Party. Yeah, it's a lot of mess. It's not very fun. But there's also a thing for a higher minimum wage, which I guess if you're Dutch, you should go to 414.nl, which is just we want a higher minimum wage. Yeah. because it's low. But I guess that's it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Cool, thank you.
It's too damn low.
So I'm Lady Knight the Brave. This is so much easier to do when I'm not losing my shit with the hiccups.
Or you and I are making each other laugh continuously.
Well, I had hiccups while we were making each other laugh. That was the problem. I had hiccups and I was trying to stop laughing. It was not easy. Yeah, I do a YouTube channel where I talk about film theory and feelings. My last video was about Sensei. My next video is going to be about the haunting of Bly Manor. And that's it. That's me.
All right, cool. Thank you. And my name is Tim. I have a YouTube channel called Conquest of Dread. And I kind of do the typical kind of lefty kind of stuff, but I guess I don't know. My point of difference is probably that I also do a lot of stuff about actually not. I mean, it's like it definitely it informs a lot of my videos. Is that I'm Maori, like native New Zealander, the the haka and all that kind of stuff, which most people know. So I've done videos about like like decolonization and the way that corporations kind of commodify our artwork and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, aside from that, the normal kind of stuff, capitalism, bad, what can we do? My last video was one I was talking about earlier about toxic masculinity and stuff. I dropped a link to that in the Discord, but I'll pop one in there.
Yeah,
Pop
it
one
just
in
got
there.
posted.
Tim's awesome. I completely
Oh,
forgot to mention this earlier, but I really enjoyed your stream with our mutual friend Silver Spook, and there's
Oh
someone
yeah,
else.
yeah, yeah.
My brain
Yeah,
is
and that was
terrible at
Ves.
names.
So that was with Ves, who I'm trying to get on
Mhm.
the stream, but he's out of town at the moment. But he just put out a really awesome video game called Umurangi Generation, which
Mhm.
speaking of Maori stuff is awesome because it's like this kind of futuristic version of I don't know. It's really amazing. Check it out. It's like a photography game like Pokemon Snap, except it's just like set in this weird like kind of like futuristic New Zealand kind of town, but it's after an apocalyptic event where kaiju invaded and all this kind of stuff. But it's a strange game, but it's like legitimately probably one of the most impactful games that I've played in my entire life. And it's it's like one of the indie games that I definitely feel like should have gotten some kind of mention at the big game awards. But it's it's the kind of thing that is also probably not on the radar of anyone in, in power there. But it's coming out on Switch soon, so should check it out. It's called Umurangi
Nice.
Generation, which means Red Sky Generation in Maori, and it's it's really good. We're going to try and get the Creative S on the stream at some point if things line up correctly. But yeah, so I think that's everyone. Let's
I've got
talk
a
a little bit about.
question.
Oh yeah,
I've
yeah.
got a
Sorry,
question.
who's it?
You live in New Zealand. What's it like to hug people?
I wouldn't know, but it looks a little gross. I've seen it at a distance, but yeah. No, I don't know. It's we are pretty much back to normal at the moment. It's weird, but it's okay. Because our government put us into like a pretty strict lockdown very early, and it paid off. Everything everything worked out pretty well for us. We got like the equivalent of like a stimulus thing, which was like our government subsidy. And all of the criticisms of it about like, oh, this is going to ruin the economy and all that kind of stuff turned out to be untrue. Like, we kind of eliminated all the community transmission. Our GDP is up, even though GDP doesn't really mean anything to any of us. But so it was good. And it was probably one of the things that I couldn't really fault our government for. I am a pretty harsh critic of the Labour Party. Which is weird because then I come online and I see how people like talk about how we're like a socialist utopia, and I'm like, man, you guys are not. You're not talking about the same country.
It's the same experience I have as a Canadian. Like, there's so often where Americans have this perception of us as like socialist utopia, and I'm like, no.
Yeah, like I mean,
I've seen
like
the same things
Indigenous
about the
people up
Netherlands
there,
as well.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
Tim, all I
People
just wanted to
post
say.
about the Netherlands, it's a utopia, and it's like, oh, high minimum wage. I'm like, no, this is not true.
Yeah, I was talking about earlier as well how it's like in the city I live in, the average house price is like $1 million. like, and $1 million in New Zealand, it's like our dollar is super weak. It's like, like that's huge. That's a huge amount of money. But then my city is also on top of about 50 volcanoes, so it's kind of like, why are we why is our house price so high when it's like objectively a terrible idea to live here? But
Well,
yeah.
Tim, I just wanted
Yeah.
to say that I've lately gotten a lot of criticism because I thought I knew how to pronounce the word Maori, and
Oh, really?
everybody keeps. Yeah, I said Maori, and
Yeah,
there's so many
who's
people being like,
criticizing you on it?
a bunch of people in the comments of my Jojo Rabbit video were like,
Oh,
cringe
okay,
when
yeah,
she
yeah.
said Maori, and I'm
Because
like,
I was just thinking there's
I thought
probably
I
no
was.
one in your country that can say it correctly either. So,
No,
I mean,
I
there's
thought
most people in my
thought
country
I
can't say
said
it
it
correctly.
right.
No, it's
I didn't
it's
even
yeah.
think about it. I just assumed I was saying it correctly.
You gotta that like we do our R's kind of like it's like a hard R, like almost rolled, but kind of like a D almost. I don't know, but it's yeah, it's a thing that a lot of New Zealanders don't even get right, or like Kiwis as people call them, but I don't really like that term. But yeah,
How
I
is
feel like
it? How is it correctly?
What's the correct pronunciation?
just
if you don't
Maori.
mind?
So
Maori?
Maori. But like actually I
Maori?
totally overdid it then because I was doing it too slow to try and so I kind of fucked
Yeah,
up.
it's
But yeah.
but it is actually how you teach like words if it's with a sound set that someone isn't used to. You need to slow it down and then you have them speed it back up. So like I don't know. Tell me if I'm incorrect with this. Maori?
Almost. That was
Yeah.
like that's better than a lot of people have said. So.
Somebody was
Maori?
telling me it's
Maori.
like like MAH, Maori, like kind of. I
I
feel like
don't
I'm
know.
fucking
No,
it up.
there's
so
still a
the,
syllable
there's a
there.
macron over the A, which means that you kind of hold it just for a second, and then it's like which is like one thing that a lot of people miss. But then then with the almost rolled, it's
Maori.
yeah.
I feel like,
We've got
feel like we've not been the
speaking
best
speaking
students
of
here.
Pacific friends, we've got Kev P is raiding with a party of 19.
Oh,
Kev P, good friend of
awesome.
mine.
Thank you
Cav,
for the raid.
Oh wow,
thanks for
thank
the
you.
raid.
And then
Yeah.
also Bright01 earlier did a raid.
Oh yeah, I think I clicked that out.
Yeah. So hello, welcome. We're trying to figure out how to pronounce
Greetings,
words. And
Yeah.
please
What
join
were we talking
so I
about
can.
before that? I feel like we got on a little bit of a tangent there, but
People were introducing themselves and then we got confused.
oh yeah, no, I was
Remember
gonna say
that.
we should actually talk
Was it?
about after we finished introducing ourselves, we should talk about the charity that we are raising money for and what we've done so far.
Absolutely.
All
And it's a
weekend
great
and
time with a
Monday,
bunch of
we're
new people
raising
coming
money
in.
to fund healthcare.
Yeah.
I was just reading the blurb.
Yeah, that's cool. You can carry on.
Do you want to read the blurb?
I will read. All weekend and Monday, we're raising money to fund healthcare for trans people in the UK via Gender GP. Gender GP is a private health service that lets you donate directly to fund the transition treatment of patients who can't normally afford it, since trans-specific healthcare is increasingly impossible to obtain on the NHS. Here's the donation link. Please include it in any social media posts you make /RT. And I almost started doing that in Mickey Mouse voice.
Okay.
It's okay.
I'm-
It's okay. I did it in a voice earlier.
I'm glad that you didn't. So to extrapolate on that a little bit, Gender GP has a fund set up right now to help directly trans youth in their transitioning, because recently there's been not that it was good before this court case, but recently it's been made even harder, made even more difficult by a ruling that's either stalled, or for some people they're having to call them up and remove and take them off of medication that they've already been prescribed. There's a lot of nonsense going on in the UK right now in regards to trans people, especially.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
Yes, definitely. If there is anyone like Jen, you may be more familiar with the system and the ruling. As an American,
So
I've been doing my
basically-
best.
Yeah, basically they ruled that if you're under 16, you can't necessarily consent to the treatment of puberty blockers, which is it goes against a thing called Gillet competency, so it kind of strips back rights for every person under 16, not just trans kids. Because you're basically saying that someone under 16 can't consent to any sort of medical treatment. So that also affects things like abortion access.
I think it technically counts as what is seen as elective medical treatment. It's not any medical treatment.
Yeah,
it's specific ones.
Like you're still going to be able to get paracetamol, but like like it's a real nasty ruling, and is probably going to go to appeal. But it basically means that trans kids under 16 there weren't very many of them getting puberty blockers anyway, have now been cut off if they're on the NHS. There weren't an awful lot of people because the diagnostic criteria and the waiting list basically meant that these kids couldn't get an appointment fast enough, and then had to go through so many hoops in order to get the puberty blockers that most of them, like the youngest that anyone was getting puberty blockers was like 14 or 15, at which point puberty's kind of done its job. If you going through a testosterone-induced puberty, you've got a deeper voice, you might have an Adam's apple, bigger hands, etc. If you're going for an estrogen-induced one, you started to grow breast tissue, you've started having your period, those sorts of things start happening. At 15, 16 years old, puberty blockers don't stop that anymore. So it was already slow and already bad, but now not only have you got to go through the 3-year waiting list, the 1.5 years of diagnostic stuff, you then have to go to a court in order to have a judge say that you're mentally capable to get this medication.
So we have another guest coming on. So it's Cav P is coming.
Yay.
Okay. Could we have someone who's been on for a little while to cycle out?
I can go if you want me to.
Okay, Aranok, yeah. Feel free to join us again later. We're gonna be going till Monday, so
I'll definitely pop back in. It's probably a
Awesome.
good idea for me to go rest for a bit, but thank you
Yes,
so much
please,
for having
please
me.
rest and take care of yourself.
I really liked meeting everybody.
Nice meeting you.
Yeah, I really enjoyed Lady Night and I being on the exact same wavelength of ridiculousness. So, to everybody in chat, have a wonderful night. Consider donating, please.
Consider it.
So I can go to sleep. Please,
Yes.
please,
Please,
please get us to
'cause,
30,000 so I can sleep.
Let's
'Cause
get
Lady Night
another
needs to go to
donate
bed.
link in chat.
And I'll probably see you all later when I've rested.
Yes,
Bye.
thanks again so much for
Night.
coming on.
No problem.
Sleep well.
All right, we'll see you later.
Cav.
Yeah, when we hit 30,000, I'm going to read the best Jupiter Sending review that's ever been written. But we need to get to 30,000, and then I can go to sleep. Please.
How
Please,
far
please.
away are we from?
We
from
are
the-
close.
It's
We are
28.
at
1,700.
1,600. Oh, I'm not very good at maths. 1,660.
410.
Yes,
We're
yeah.
94.45% of the way there.
Group maths.
Wow,
Heck
are we
yeah.
doing this in pounds? That's
Yes.
incredible.
Yeah,
I know. It's
28,000
like when you think
pounds.
about it in
Bloody
pounds,
hell.
it's so much more.
Yeah, that's a lot of
Yeah,
money.
That's what, like 40,000, just under $40,000 or something.
Yeah, what's on
I
stone?
know. What?
Sorry.
In
It's late.
stones.
It's late for me.
It's
Not
late
in
for me
stone.
too. Also, Cav P, do you want to introduce yourself?
Yes,
And like
Cav.
if you do stuff?
Sure thing. Hey everyone, my name is Cav P, or Cav_P, as you may know me, and I do Twitch things. I am not very good at video games, but I do them anyway, and I was just
That's your
streaming
thing.
I was just streaming a rabbit stream because as of today, I'm fostering 2 Netherland dwarf rabbits, and I'm so
Wow.
excited.
Oh
Fuzzy.
my god.
Yeah, so if you want to see more of them, you can follow me over at Cav_P. And also, I occasionally do YouTube videos when I finish them. So
Yeah, I feel that.
yeah.
Valid.
And that's me.
Hey.
Yay.
Welcome.
So what should we jump on, like, back on Jackbox, or is there something else? What do you
Oh, absolutely. We can
what's the
jump on.
vibe?
We can jump on Jackbox. Are y'all up for
Yeah,
a
now we got
little
a
bit of
couple more people back in.
little bit of Jackbox?
I've not played Jackbox. How does it work?
Oh, it's like quiz games and things like that, but we can all just play just through the browser. So it's
Yeah, you
it's really
can
good.
like jackbox.tv on your internet browser, and
Put a
there'll be
pop
a
the link
oh
in the
yeah, there'll be a
stream chat.
code to log into the room, and you choose your little username. The games are all
Okay.
fairly simple.
So
Yeah,
I'm
it's pretty
such an
straightforward
old-
once you kind of get around down and you figure out what the game's all about.
What game should we start with, do you think?
What
Do
are our
we have
choices? I don't even
Blatherbound?
know.
I
we have-
unfortunately I don't have the Jackbox
Ah.
7, so I don't have that one.
Ah, okay. Then I have no idea. What there's the T-shirt one, right? We haven't
Yeah,
done the T-shirt
TKO.
one. Sure.
Yeah,
we haven't
alright,
done
let's
that
try
one.
that one.
T-shirt one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think I've seen this, and it's like a weird T-shirt designing kind of quiz thing, right?
Yeah, because like I think you draw a bunch of pictures, just sort of like you just draw random things, and then you're
Like it gives you
like
prompts, right?
prompted to, yeah, you're like prompted, so you write weird sentences, and then it pairs up the weird pictures and the weird sentences, and then people vote on their favorite T-shirts.
Nice.
Okay, so
I just have to give a warning. I am always really bad at this game, so expect the worst ones to come from me.
Nonsense.
That's like the best content.
So
Like I've been very chaotic and just saying the first thing that comes into my brain because I am sleepy. So it's
Hell
been
yeah.
wild.
Well, I've never played Jackbox before, but I hear it's. Oh wait, no, I did one time, but I was drunk. But yeah, I haven't played it sober, so this should be fun.
I've only ever done it like
That's the best way to play Jackbox. Like 10 o'clock in the morning is not a good time to play Jackbox.
yeah.
Probably right.
No, I think this is my first time playing Jackbox. I don't think I've ever played it, but I'm also not a streamer, so I think.
Nor am I. I just have a lot of
yeah.
friends who fucking love Jackbox.
And I really like how
Oh,
the
no.
audience can vote as well. It kind of
Wait, where's the
shift the whole
code?
thing. I don't think we have one yet. We've got so yeah, just bring up jackbox.tv.
Yes.
And type in a name, and we'll get a code. Go
Yeah,
and
make
see.
sure that you're watching the stream in Discord. What I'm streaming
Yeah,
in
yeah, yeah.
Discord, and you can see the code there.
All right, you already started. Cool.
Oh yeah, I see it. I didn't know where I was supposed to look.
yeah, I got like that the first time.
Valid. And then once we're all in, we'll put it up on the Twitch for everybody to see.
Oh, I've got a VIP badge. What does that mean?
Oh, that means you're the first
It
person
might
to log
mean you
in.
that join.
Ah,
Oh, yeah.
yes.
So
So
you're the
as
first
soon-
one to log in, so you're the person that starts it. So when everyone's in, you press start the game,
Oh,
and then we
okay.
start. You don't have
Is
to
that
do
where my
nothing else.
responsibility ends? Because
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, you
Okay,
don't have to do
good.
nothing else.
I'm not qualified for anything other than that. So.
So we need
Sorry,
one more
where's
person
the
to join.
code?
We
It's
are missing
it's
Cav, I
the
think.
underneath the TKO animated logo. Do you see the 4 letters in that box? That purple box?
Is
you
it
on
in the
just-
actual stream overlay
Yes.
or
Oh
something?
no,
Ah.
just on Discord, see what Jess is.
Yeah,
is
Discord,
streaming.
Jess's live stream.
Yes.
Oh,
Just
okay,
next
hold
to,
on.
you know.
Let me just have a look at that. Aha! Yes, got it. Okay.
Yeah, cool. All right, it's easier just to watch through there than on the Twitch stream as
Yeah,
well. I think it's
yeah,
more
yeah,
in
yeah.
sync with us speaking.
Okay, good to know.
Okay, I
Yeah.
think that's everyone.
Yes, it is. There.
Oh, I got a bunny! Oh, I'm so happy!
Oh, what are the
Ah!
odds?
Oh, cute.
Yay!
Good.
Okay, would
Right,
you like
is
me to
everyone in?
press the fight
Yes.
button?
Yes.
You have
Okay.
the
Time to
honor.
fight.
I feel like such an old person today. I'm just like, how does this work? Can anyone
Yeah.
help me with the internet, please?
That's
Okay, 3, I don't know how important timing is. Okay, we're going.
Not important at all. You've got
Timing was
this.
not important in the slightest.
All right, and now you'll start.
And now
Oh,
I'll
I'm
switch
loving
it
this
over
kind of
on
like battle
our
animation.
screen.
This is great.
To TKO. I am the tournament.
So, like, the first round is probably just going to be a bit chaotic as we all kind of figure out exactly what is happening.
You'll have to use all your t-shirt design
Are we
prowess
streaming
to
on
make it off
Twitch yet?
T-shirt
Okay, yeah.
Island alive.
Yeah.
Or slip the
Ooh,
boat
I
guy
think I
20 bucks
saw
and he'll
someone
usually
donate.
take you back. Jerry's a good guy.
Yes.
Someone donated £10.
Yeah,
Thank
Stormlight
you.
donated £10.
Yeah.
Thank you, Stormlight.
Every epic tale starts somewhere. Yours begins here at the
Okay.
training grounds. You will use
Oh,
your
these
device
are all so
to
cute.
redraw.
I really like
I
these
know, it's
drawings.
like-
They're really cool, aren't they?
Draw, I hear you.
They're
Yeah.
so
Pretty
cute.
much whatever, I reply. And if you
Okay,
can't
what are
think
we
of
waiting
something,
for right
hit the
now?
suggestion button.
They're
Uh,
telling us what to do, but none of us are listening. So
Yeah,
Oh,
so
right,
you pretty
okay.
much
So we
draw
can't
Oh,
do
whatever
here's
you
the
want.
drawing.
Just
Here's the
what-
drawing.
Just
Here we go.
whatever
What are we
comes to
supposed to
mind.
draw?
For battle. Tournament
Anything.
participants can get in on the fun
Just-
by
just,
joining
you know,
the
anything.
audience. Submit suggestions and vote for the best shirts.
Okay. It's really hard to draw like anything when someone says just draw anything.
there's a button at the bottom saying suggestions.
Oh wow, cool. Oh, I
Alright.
don't want to draw that.
I didn't even notice that there were suggestions.
Oh shit, we're timed. Okay.
Oh, how long have we got left?
You've got
We've
a
got
little over a
70
minute.
minutes, 70
Yeah, I
seconds.
turned
Okay.
on extended timers, so you have a little bit of time.
Just something to draw. Face sitting. Boink, boink, boink. Titties. I'm just reading out the audience suggestions. Evil Brain, David Gilbert, the criminal Big Joel, Truffles,
The criminal Big Joe.
Despair, Boris Hare making an escape, CBT, ear licking, BDSM,
Beautiful.
Xat, Baps, Gorilla Love, Vor,
Gorilla Love.
XD.
Dignity, Dignity. I like Dignity.
Michael
Mouse punching Sora. His name is Nicholas Mouse. You need to respect his name. Clown shoes. Sora's clown shoes, I think you mean. That boy's feet are huge.
Make sure you submit like as soon as
Yes.
possible. Like right now if you have
Yes.
to. Like to hit the submit
Oh,
button.
oh yeah, wow, it's right there. I didn't even realize.
I will never
Well-
submit.
Doing my own thing there.
Well,
It looks like Tom didn't get to submit.
Oh no!
no.
I don't
Does
think.
it just give you the unfinished drawing?
Oh,
we've
now
got
it's asking
another-
us to
we've
draw
got to do
something
another
else. Yeah.
Yeah.
Another
Oh,
one.
what? No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where are the suggestions? Where are the?
So at the
BDSM,
bottom you can
dignity,
hit suggestion
ear
or
licking.
they're flashing on the screen as well.
Face sitting.
Ah,
Under
okay.
Munder.
Ugh. Will we finally find out the meaning?
There was no meaning. I brain farted while I was trying to come up with a cool acronym.
Oh no, this looks much worse than it was meant to be. Oh.
It was meant to be a little bit bad, but
Yeah,
it's,
this
it's
is-
worse. Is that what you're saying?
Okay.
Oh my.
You got
This
50
is
seconds left, Kane.
garbage. Garbage.
Oh, it's still going.
Garbage. I made garbage.
I'm honestly not sure, like, what the audience would go for. So it's very
Yeah.
difficult to sort
No,
of,
my
know how to
goodness.
appeal to them. you know?
It's impossible. And then we're going to be asked to come up with some weird phrases that are going to be matched with these drawings.
Ah.
So what
Okay.
you're saying is I shouldn't have done a self-portrait.
I mean,
got
up to
15
you,
seconds left,
boo.
Tim.
Live Your
go.
bliss. Live your chaos.
You'll see, but your drawings aren't really even linked to you too much.
No. No, they're not.
That's
it's
probably
not a
for the
super
best, I
big
think.
deal.
Yeah. It just sort of mixes and matches.
Get nuts with this last one. Begin.
I've got another one. We got to do another one.
Yes, I believe.
Oh.
I think this is the last one.
Yay. What, in 17 seconds?
17 seconds.
No,
No,
no.
Oh, sorry, no,
117.
Audience, chuck us some suggestions because I don't have any creativity.
Yeah.
Um,
Neither.
okay. Thank you, audience. You're very, very helpful.
It's so bad.
I ran out of space.
This doesn't look like what I was trying to draw.
I don't even know if there was
Like
like
the
an
eternal
erase
struggle.
button. I at some point was like, I could have looked for an erase button,
There is
but I
a
was
back
like,
button, but I don't know what it
Oh.
does.
yeah, that's the thing. Is I was like, I don't know if it'll just clear the canvas entirely or just undo my last bullshit. So I just didn't.
You got got a minute left, team. Got a minute left. This time is actually really good for seeing what the stream delay is. It's about 7 seconds.
Oh.
There you go.
Tom
Yeah,
and or
sometimes the
Jerry,
screen delay
monkey
is like-
buttons. Oh,
Yeah.
ooh, oh, whoa, tiny kittens. Meow.
I'm like always shocked
Gamora.
at like my
Geralt
inability to draw on a like on a kind of when I'm timed or whatever. Considering like I literally draw like I'm professional. I'm a professional tattoo artist, and here I am. Like, what the
20
fuck is
seconds.
You got 20 seconds.
The
I
thing is,
will-
I'm very good at drawing when I have a pencil and an eraser and 2 hours.
Yeah.
I can't draw
seconds.
normally, so this is entirely
Right,
representative of my artistic abilities.
5 seconds. Hit the
5
submit
seconds.
button.
Like I honestly have no excuse. I mean, it's with a mouse. A mouse.
It
You
is
did it,
harder with the
everyone.
mouse. Also, I did like the person who wrote out Scorsese as a suggestion. It's just getting worse. The word salad is getting worse.
Honestly, I don't even know how you would actually write it at this point.
I don't know either.
Write something funny or clever.
Or anything at
Or
all.
anything at all.
That last part is critical.
You didn't give up after one, did you? Keep writing.
Beth Jesus!
We're all typing some very clever
I know.
phrases.
I
It's just so that
we're trying to
the audience is
I'm
aware.
not.
deep into
I'm
our
not.
content.
Yeah.
I am writing only bullshit.
It's getting worse as you.
Oh, you do multiple ones. Okay.
Yeah, write as many as you can, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
'cause you
just
can see
writing
how
a
many
lot of
people-
bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, just write a bunch, just words into the hit enter.
I've typed a lot of things.
You typed 8 things.
That's a lot of things.
Do I win if I do the most? How does
Nope,
this
I
work?
don't know.
Yes.
Time is about to
I think
So-
you turn red when you've done 4.
The way that it works is these prompts that we're typing in will now be paired with the drawings that we did earlier, and then we'll vote on those pairings.
I see. I'm really annoyed because I didn't get to write Probody's Nerfix on the t-shirt.
Oh,
Wow.
missed opportunity.
I love this.
This is a fantastic drawing. My.
Okay. Wait, now we have to.
Match the slogans, I guess.
You can change out the pictures and it looks like the slogans too, or at least I was able to arrow through.
Yeah, so
You
got
just,
like a choice of like
put
4
together the best
pictures and
one.
4 slogans or something.
Oh, there was multiple pictures. I didn't see that.
Yeah, yeah. So you choose your picture, choose your slogan.
Did we all get the same picture, or how does this
No,
work?
Probably not.
We each got
No
different
idea.
pictures.
Lovely. The moment is
Does everyone have the same cat as like the waiting screen that says my
I know,
mother
it's
is
like the one
very?
that you picked right at the start.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's the one you
Mine's
picked.
like a little tiger person.
Oh my.
Yeah, I've got like the
Oh my.
What the fuck?
Okay, so it's meant to be an ear. Someone said ear licking, and so that's meant to be an ear. So like a sort of hairy ear. And it really, I'm very sorry, everyone. I can only apologise.
That was one of my favorite prompts.
I like Beth Jesus.
Oh, that's an unpleasant picture.
It's very unpleasant.
I'm sorry, Tom.
Can't you like actually buy these
1020.
t-shirts
It was
or
a complete accident.
Yes, actually, you can. You can actually buy these T-shirts.
Yeah.
Winner.
Versus.
I feel like I'd buy that in real life.
I know, I would. Like,
God.
that's like totally my kind of taste.
Yeah, I think it's very cute actually.
I think it's all cursed. I think everything's cursed.
There's a lot. All of my pictures were cursed.
Nice.
Unanimous.
That's a
Oh,
TKO.
sorry to the other.
That was my
Yeah,
art.
It's
I'm so
fine.
proud.
It's not even my art. It's just my combination, I guess.
Mm.
Yeah. That's fine. That's the thing that happens.
That's why it doesn't matter too much how good your art is.
Yeah, it's like making a meme.
That's actually really good.
Yes. Oh my god.
That's actually really good.
Who did that?
Yeah, it's like someone who was a professional artist and puts images on people permanently every day.
Have you ever put that image on anyone?
I put things shockingly similar.
Oh no.
God.
Actually, to be honest, I put far worse.
Oh no.
I'm sure you have. That doesn't surprise me.
I
It's a
think
very
beautiful.
thick cactus.
Yeah.
Nice.
You're all won
I saw
over
that
by the
monkey
very
over
well
on-
drawn dick cactus.
yeah.
It's the dictus.
No. Oh, I hate
cocktail.
that. Oh God.
Oh no.
Oh, what?
Oh, okay.
What am I
What's going on
looking
here?
at?
But what's the suggestion though? Like, I'm very confused.
Is it like a lightsaber?
I'm
Maybe
not
it was
sure
Kylo
what
Ren.
It's.
And is that Pickle Rick?
Is it Pickle Rick and
A lightsaber and
it is the green guy?
Ah, yes, as if it
Morning.
makes sense now.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, but I'm captivated by it.
Who drew
Oh, yeah.
this?
What's that from Knives Out? He's like, I don't know what
I
it is.
didn't draw
Keep
that.
telling
I
me,
didn't come up with that phrase. I don't know.
I want you to fight.
I'm just okay. Well, it does fit.
Yeah.
I didn't know how to change the image, so this is an incredibly boring t-shirt.
It's
I
still
like
pretty
it.
cute though. Yeah, I do like
The
it.
Big Joel one looks like. Do you know if like they find like drawings in some cave in the middle of but nowhere in France from like
Yeah,
15,000
and it
years
says
ago?
Doug Walker Rule 34 underneath it.
Fuck.
Exactly.
Oh, Big Joe brings cream.
Big Joel
That
does
was
her
my,
own Supreme.
that was my drawing though.
Big miss.
But what?
The
can you
little
explain
elephant.
The drawings?
No, the other one, that little elephant.
Oh yeah.
It was just, it's one of the icons on the game. I just drew the icon on the game.
Oh right.
I currently am the elephant, so in many ways it's a portrait of me.
Yeah.
Thank you.
In
I
many
did a
ways.
portrait of you.
Very flattered.
You're welcome.
Oh, we just got a another donation from
Oh.
HJ Lux, who donated £49 and
Oh yeah, thank
6
you.
small pounds.
Thank you so much. That's a very generous donation.
We're so
Yeah.
much closer. We're closer to me sleeping.
Gauntlet. What does gauntlet mean?
So I think
I
it's
don't
like
know,
you
you won
came
at the
out.
end.
Yeah, you came out
you
on
know,
top.
Your design won the
Use your
gauntlet.
devices to enter one new drawing and
Wonderful.
as many new
Now-
slogans as you
Because
Now
they're all
we're
like
gonna- I
competing
think-
against each other, you know.
I think
Oh.
now we're gonna get more pictures and pairings.
G donated Nick
Wait,
Shrimp.
no! Oh my god! I have to draw more things?
Watching the
I'm gonna draw G for this.
Suggestions, please, audience.
Oh yeah,
I have
suggestions.
no creativity.
Okay, I figured it out. The reverse button, it does undo your last move in the game.
duly
Oh
noted.
right, it's like flipping under.
I I did a stupid thing. Christmas tree on fire. Somebody draw that. Sonic. I love Sonic. Sonic's weird brother from the south. Sonic. Cute girls. The lesser known legend. I don't know. Tonald Drump. I like that. What
Okay,
is
G
love?
donated £50, and they say,
Oh, yeah.
Here is my contribution to the sleep fund. Having just left,
Thank
I am
you.
uniquely qualified to judge the importance of sleep, and I judge it
Thank
very high.
you.
Thank you very
Thank
much, G.
you so much.
Thank you.
Please.
Do the sleep fund. Yeah.
So I can sleep, please.
Well, we're still a little bit of money away. I'm not sure how much because I can't do maths, but
We're less money, less money
more
away.
Than, yeah, I think it's more than 1,000, but I'm not sure.
1,500.
Can people in chat confirm?
£1,556 pounds.
135
Don't
five
need more money so I can sleep.
Oh. 8 seconds left.
04 or something.
5.
Wow.
Start writing.
Have we got to draw again? I don't know if I have the
maybe
brain to
yeah.
draw again. No. Write something clever, funny, or anything at all.
Oh, you got like an intro. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, this question. Everyone's thinking furiously.
Time is about to expire. You may want to finish up. The second gauntlet looms, and the hairy paws of Kismet have
Right.
shuffled your bodies together. Create your deadly T-shirt warrior.
Oh, that's so pleasant.
Ooh.
That's the one I'm going for, I think. Oh. It's just
no.
cursed. They're just cursed stuff.
Yeah.
throw
We had
you
very
could have-
limited selection this time, didn't we?
Yeah, it was only like 3, I think.
Well, we only got to draw one.
How can I not?
Well, the worst was my drawing, I think. So it.
I would buy the flower
Horse.
shirt.
Horse.
Yeah.
Horse.
Is that a horse?
It says
It looks more like a
horse.
donkey. It looks more like a
says
donkey.
It's kind of like a
It
goat
looks like a
to me.
donkey.
How dare you? It's a horse. I tried very hard to make a beautiful
It's like
horse.
one of those political cartoons where they just write things on people so you really know what they're talking about.
Yeah.
I thought I designed
I'm
some
happy
special
to
words.
see.
I like horse.
Yeah. I'm happy to see some like horse.
God,
in
everyone's
chat,
saying
so-
horse in the chat. Horse in the chat.
I
Horse
will,
gang, horse gang.
It's official stream merch now, isn't it? That's the
Yeah,
t-shirt.
you
of
can
the event.
actually buy the shirt. So
Yes.
but I don't know where. I don't think the money actually goes to the charity, so that's unfortunate.
It does if you go to
If we bought the t-shirt on-
https://streamlabs.com/me
Oh, well, I'm
slash
thanks for
gamer
someone
Sophie
saying
tip.
something about me
Yeah.
noticing something in chat. What are we talking about here?
Horse.
Horse.
Someone tagged me. Haka the
Horse.
storyteller. Hey, Conquest of Dread, a person from Soph's Discord has asked me to read some posts. Oh, okay. How do we sort that out, Haka? Are you on the Discord
Where?
now?
I can put them into the
Yeah.
Oh
to the
my.
Discord in a second. Wait, are they
Oh wow, that's a good T-shirt.
already in the Discord?
Yeah, Haka,
Okay.
you already on the Discord, or do you need an invite or something? Do know somewhere we can send that?
In Soph's Discord. I think someone would need to send you an invite to the stream Discord.
Yeah, I can probably just DM it.
Yeah, I
let's see.
don't. Yeah, if you could do that, that'd be good.
I'll do it right now.
Wow, I won.
Wait.
Wow.
Bean.
What's the drawing?
Bean.
Bean!
Oh, this is some stiff competition here.
Okay, Haka, I just DM'd you on Twitch with a link to join the stream Discord, and we'll just figure it out from there.
Voting against myself for the bean.
That is a
I realized
good
like
design.
I have actually written on like half of the t-shirt designs that I did. I just
I think I might have missed. I think I might have missed voting on.
I
Type
think
that
I did
out,
at one point write as a drawing. Sora said trans rights.
Yeah. Well, I wrote horse. I've written bean. I've written. I think.
Oh,
ACAB.
no.
Oh no!
Wow.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no! Bean for the win! Fuck this!
Yeah, sorry. Just to get
I
that.
don't know.
Just so we don't have to look at the other one again.
No, it's bean.
Speechless.
I'm gonna go for bean. Yeah.
Bean.
Okay.
Bean.
I am despairing.
It's a very accurate.
Yeah, it's working as expected. I am.
Yeah.
Somebody put these
Oh,
emojis
no.
in chat that just says send bean.
Chat, no. Chat, no.
Oh no!
How dare you, chat?
Oh no.
Yeah, I loved it.
No.
Jesus. I mean, I also just refused to vote for the beer licking, so.
I
Oh,
think
how-
I was trying to type out Beth Jesus.
Jesus.
To be fair, I read that as well. I think I've just read.
Yeah, that's
like,
what I thought.
Yeah, I read the exact same thing, but I think beef Jesus works.
It has a nice ring to it.
It's a different thing, yeah.
Is this like when you see Jesus in a slice of toast?
Yeah.
Just send him beef. You flip
Beth
over
Jacobs.
that steak and then Jesus on the other side.
Oh, nice,
Oh
Cav.
god.
That little rabbit with the eye patch. is
Go on
so
to it again.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did a streak thing. That seems inappropriate to say.
To enter the
Yeah.
final select. Only the greatest t-shirts from the previous
Shit,
rounds
give.
are eligible. Prepare to vote.
Beef,
one
cheeses,
last time.
bean, horse. We're getting so much good shit. Oh no, do I have to draw again?
Oh.
I
Thank
believe
God.
we do. Oh, wait, no, this is
Oh,
like a
no.
review.
Oh, thank
Oh,
God.
so the winners of the last two, the winners of the barrel.
Oh.
Is this not the great political divide of our times?
I know, right?
Gotta take a
ACAB left
I
his
gotta
best
take a screenshot. now.
versus Beat Jesus. Um, Well, welcome to my 2-hour video essay on this image, in which
Hey, Hacker, if you're on the Discord, when you're ready, just jump into the waiting room and we'll check your mic and all that kind of
Yeah.
stuff. And then when we get some time, we'll kind of we'll sort out where you can read these posts or I don't know, whatever's happening, we'll figure it out.
Oh no, I
Yeah,
lost
it-
in
it-
one at the same time.
You can
Lost
also
in one
tag
episode.
the mods if you want to get in.
Oh yeah, it looks like they just tagged me. Yeah, just hang out in the waiting room and we'll sort you out.
Yeah.
Oh wow, the leftist infighting starts now.
Yeah,
This
Big
is
Joel
it
will
first.
be best.
It's a ACAB or Big Joel.
Yeah, the Pickle Rick, Big Joel, Star Wars crossover episode.
Yeah.
What a false dichotomy. I can't stand
I
that.
want to know what's the pink thing.
I don't
feel like-
know.
I don't think we ever
it's
figured out
I think,
I
what
think
it
you
is.
know.
it's the green one. It's holding the pink one's arm. I don't know. Like
I put those pictures together, but like I didn't draw that. I don't know what it
yeah,
is.
who drew? Yeah, who drew that? No one has confessed. I think.
No one's confessed. Who did
Their
it?
crime.
Probably for the best.
Who amongst us?
There is an imposter among us, I guess.
Everyone in chat just gives us the dildo, so you know.
Oh, okay. So,
This is difficult.
it might be a dildo, but then.
That's
the
not how you hold a
person-
dildo, though. That's not how you hold a dildo. You hold it from
That's not how you hold it.
Yeah, that's not how you hold it. You don't know my life.
I've never held a dildo in my life.
Oh no!
What makes you the expert then?
I'm not at all putting in expert advice. I just wanted to yell that.
Both of these shirts I would actually.
Yeah, I would too.
My beautiful art.
Hooray!
Something I'd be proud to cover my torso with.
This was a team effort.
Yeah, we did great. Okay, I think I'm gonna let in check on Harker, and then I think I'm gonna go for a bit. But yeah, I'll just let in Harker for a sec.
Awesome. Thanks so
cool.
much for helping out.
Thank you.
Thank you. Well, they're gone. Guys, donate. I want to sleep.
Please.
Yeah.
Please
Streamlabs.com/gamersophie.
I want to sleep. I really, really want to sleep. Also, people are retweeting the Underbunder Munder.
Oh no.
The best part is gonna be when I wake up in the morning and like my sister like is tweeting at me like, "What is this?"
Click here to share or buy these shirts.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
not.
kind of scared to share that link.
Oh.
They should be donating to the stream, not buying
Yeah,
T-shirts.
donate to the donate to the fundraiser.
Yeah.
Yes, donate.
Donate. I have the greatest review of Jupiter Ascending that has ever been written, ready to read when we hit 30,000.
Oh goodness.
And yes, that's why I'm still awake.
Nice. Should we?
I made the
So for I think Haka that is coming, they're coming in to read some posts. Is there anything we should do beforehand? Anything anyone wants to say, to shout out, or
trans rights.
Hell yeah.
good?
That's all I got.
That's as best as we could. Like that's literally that's the name of the game. That's all we need.
That's
It was
all,
very
that's all I've got.
enthusiastic.
I'm
Yeah. Fair enough. It's tiring work, but someone's got to do it.
Yes, I get it.
Ooh, someone pointed out in chat that Google translates underbundamunda to under bottom mouths.
Oh no.
Sounds legit.
In what language though? It sounds like it's like German or something like that.
No, it sounds Australian to me.
Oh, it does actually.
That's
Universal
exactly something that we would say. Under.
Yeah. Like, hey, Bazza, what's under Bunda?
Fuck.
Like, I just automatically assume that anything that sounds a little bit weird is just, my country, because...
Yeah, Australian
What?
blood.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that kind of like weird slang.
Sure you don't America's pretty garbage.
I mean, you say that, but I mean, you don't have the Australian accent, and I feel like that, it's kind of a class of its own there. Have you heard us?
Have you heard
Manda,
Boston?
Manda.
I conditioned myself to fall asleep to Australian accents a few years ago because I listened to Australian.
Sounds like a
podcasts to go to
worthwhile
sleep.
thing to do.
And I ended up every time I heard an Australian accent, I just got really tired.
Like Pavlovian conditioning.
Have you heard what people in Boston sound like?
Is that the Bill Burr kind of voice?
Good Will
Boston.
Hunting.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I can see
Gotta
that. I
pack
can
the
see
cat in the yard.
Yeah.
That's my very bad Boston accent, but Minnesota's just funny. I don't
I
know
was going
if
to say
it's
Minnesota's
bad.
probably the one that you would fall asleep to because it's just so, I don't know, lilting.
Someone just donated 15 quid. Mini Hood 1997, I believe, if I remembered that correctly. Thank you, Mini Hood 1997.
Oh, thank you so much.
What your
They're saying,
memory
I
is
think this is
impeccable.
roughly how much the shirt would have cost in pounds. A cab lift is best. That's great. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Julia, your drawings were used on 3 shirts. There's a little like
FP audience.
things that it's.
Yeah. Do we want to maybe do another quick round before Haka comes in? Let's keep the momentum going.
Up
Sure,
to you
yeah.
guys. I am
Sure thing.
assisting.
All right.
Who goes first? Reverse alphabetical.
Right. Just give me.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Where's
can
not?
y'all still see that?
I have. Yeah, it's on. Are we going to do another game of it then?
Yeah. Sure. Right. I'm ready.
I love
Wait,
the one
why
little
am I a
icon that looks.
VIP?
Oh, I think that
That
means you were
means-
the first person to join.
Yep.
Oh, I
So as soon as everyone's in, you can hit this fight button or start, whatever it is.
Oh yeah. I just love that one of the icons looks like the fucked up Star Trek logo with an eye on it.
Yeah, I think that's the little the umbrella ghost.
I think that's everyone.
Yeah, I like it.
Oh, ghost.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a
Face.
Japanese ghost. It's like an umbrella
Okay,
with
now I
that
think
hops
that's
around on one
everyone.
foot with a big eye.
Nice.
We ready? Here we go.
I think we're ready, yeah.
Oh wow, I'm like a weird ghost pool.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Cool. Oh wow.
I really like these drawings. They're very cool.
I am the tournament.
I feel
They're
like this
way
is like
involved
Yeah,
in a
it's like-
little.
T-shirt in the
I feel like it's like they've spent so much creating a really cohesive this game that is probably like I you know like they obviously put a lot of effort into it.
One of you is going to have to bunk
Something
with
that
me.
just has
Fair warning.
gone unnoticed by a lot of people, you know, like the amount of
Yeah.
effort that goes into it. Like considered, you know,
What
like, when you, like
animation.
all the Jackbox games look like they look nice, but mostly it's just kind of like really clean, bold colors, whereas this is like fully animated. There's lots of stuff going on. It's,
It's true.
it's pretty cool.
Those of you watching the tournament
Suggestions in the
don't have
chat
to wait
things.
another 100 years
Oh, I
to
need
get
to
in on
draw.
the fun.
Oh
Allow
no.
the audience to submit suggestions and affect the game.
Drawing. Oh, I'm not drawing any of what just popped up.
Yeah. Someone's being a bit horny on Maine, aren't they?
Wow.
It does seem so. It's probably the same person.
Jesus Christ!
Beef Jesus, paddling your Sonic OC.
I'll draw my
No,
Sonic
no one's
OC.
not.
Why not?
Bad rats, monkey
You have one?
Burger King.
Who doesn't have an edgy Sonic OC?
Hell yeah.
Who doesn't?
Flowers.
I feel like I'm like
Father's
a.
Day, Trans
Flip
joy,
out.
boys and boobs. I'm just reading. Cyberpork 2014. Kittens. Sherlock. Thanks for the fish. Sleepy. That's me. Loaf. Rats in hats. I like that one.
Bug butt.
Dolphin Jim.
Super Wallach
Hula.
sounds like another Australian word. Super Wallach.
Yeah.
Super
give him a
Hula.
Super Wallach.
Why are you talking about my 2014 Tumblr like this?
Dad without milk. What does dad without milk mean?
Cat in the Hat. Harrison Ford. I couldn't read the rest. Darling.
Puddles in the attic.
Ludo narrative.
I couldn't have done better myself. Well, actually, I could. This time, try to think more like me.
Oh, I like it was very close to running out of time.
I was as well.
Oh, another one.
I had to
Oh,
rush
another
my
one.
Sonic OC a little bit.
God.
The disparity between the amount I'm concentrating on this and the quality of the drawing is
Very much a
quite
thing.
something.
Oh, I wish there was a fill bucket.
You can
Oh, I
change
know,
the
right?
size of the brush, the top left, which will help.
Ooh.
Too late now. Too
How much time I got?
late.
50 seconds.
50 seconds.
Too late for me. I pressed
Almost done.
enter. It's gone.
Lots of bloody. We welcome to the stream. We are all designing T-shirts based
Hello.
on audience suggestions.
And our own twisted sensibilities. Michael Jackson, but black. Oh my god. Horse. Somebody suggested horse.
Bring back horse.
Boner
Horse season
phone.
2.
Oh my god. Wait, who here watched my Sensei video and is talking to me about boner phone?
Time is about
The
to
horny
expire.
audience.
You may want to finish up.
No, so the boner phone thing was literally, I fucked up. I was trying to say burner phone and I said boner phone and I laughed for 10 minutes and I left a little bit of that goof in the video because I thought boner phone was funny.
That's what you
Oh,
call
that-
those, yeah, those like 2 a.m. phone calls.
That is very close to home because with my accent, when I say burner, people
Oh,
think
yeah.
I'm saying burner.
What I'd have done is not have noticed, and then not have had another take, and then I've just had to have used that of just me saying it entirely seriously in
So-
the video.
Parker is coming on now, so
Oh yeah.
welcome.
Welcome.
Oh,
And
cool.
I'm going to leave now for a bit, but I'll be back in a bit. Bye.
Okay.
See you.
Bye.
Bye bye.
See you later.
G'day, g'day, g'day.
G'day.
Hey, how's it
Hello.
going?
It's going all right. It's been a really nice day, actually. Went bouldering,
yes.
went adventuring. Hello, folks. I'm Harker, Alex Harker, Harker the Storyteller on the internet, and I think I've come by because I got home from spending the day rock climbing, and Discord had blown up with someone desperate for me to read an update to a post that was read on Soph's Friday stream. I don't know how across the deep Soph lore we are, but each Friday there is a stream in which we find the best post, and Soph and Nat read posts back and forth amongst each other. And I've been acting as a bit of a post-goblin, finding them, dredging them up from that lovely, wretched website Reddit, and bringing them along. And on the last one, there was this beautifully gay set of posts. And apparently there has been an update, which I'm very excited to present, assuming folks are keen on that. But I don't know what's going on elsewhere in this stream, so hey. Hi!
I just wanted to point out that I really love the concept of a post-goblin as like, you know, like in the same way that I really like post-punk and things like that. Like there's like this idea of like the goblin and then there's the post-goblin. It also implies the existence of a proto-goblin. Just saying.
Surely a proto-goblin is a gremlin. And a post-goblin's got to be an orc, right?
Ooh,
Well,
I think
guess-
I like that,
well, I
Jet.
don't know. Goblinoids. Yeah.
Aw, thank you, Nat. So, I've got these posts here in front of me. Did you all want me to read them? Is that a thing that chat wanted? Is that a thing that
Yeah, we have
who
some
was it?
time while we're
Pennymutt
typing in
wanted?
some displays if you want to give it a go.
Please do. Could you give us the original post to sort of update us?
I absolutely can. So,
thank you.
To set the scene, our posts are all drawn gleefully from Reddit's Am I the Arsehole and Relationship Advice subreddits. And some are filtered through third parties, and I've acquired this one from Relationship Advice. Its title is My Almost 30 Male Best Male and Straight Friend, Same-ish age, just confessed last night that he's been, quote, thinking about kissing me. Help! So, I've known John, fake name, for almost 4 years now. We met at a job, and since then we've been very close. We are both single at the moment, but he is very straight, as far as I know, and I'm gay as fuck. Big mood there, really. I've been with him through several depressive episodes, several breakups, family situations, etc., etc., etc. And he's been the same with me. We don't talk every day because we are both the worst at keeping long conversations via text, but we tend to keep in touch through different social media by sharing memes and videos, etc. Since the quarantine started, we became somewhat closer by playing some online games like Ark, Survival Evolved, and Left 4 Dead 2. Those games have voice chat. So I'm not exaggerating when I say we spent close to 8 hours every day talking while killing dinosaurs and zombies. This led to talking about deeper stuff, like issues he has with his dad, girls that cheated on him, and so on. I've shared plenty of personal stuff too. This all came to a head last night. We were chatting as usual when he suddenly told me that there was something he wanted to tell me. I was like, sure. He sent like 20 messages in a row, basically telling me that he's been having erotic-ish dreams with me for a while now. And since then, he has this relentless thought of kissing and touching me. I was in shock, to say the least, and just turned the phone off and tried to sleep.
Amazing.
This morning, he apologized and quickly changed the subject. Again, I couldn't say a thing. I mean, John isn't bad looking at all, and I know for a fact how cute and caring he is, but he's straight? I've known each and every girlfriend he's had over the last 4 years. Went on double dates with him and his girls, and even had some short-term friendships with some of the girls. But since last night, his words keep echoing in my mind, and I don't know what to do. I really care for him, and I really like him as a friend. We always joked that if we were both single by the time we reached our 30s, that we were gonna try a relationship. But that was a joke. I never thought of him as anything but a friend. But since last night, I don't know. I could give it a try, but I'm really afraid. A, things become awkward afterwards. B, he is just somewhat confused by all the attention and care I give him. C, he is somewhat convincing himself of this and rushes into coming out or something. I'm supposed to go to his apartment in a couple of days to play Xbox and watch movies, and now I don't know what to do.
Attack.
Please help. Whew. Have we ever had an experience like that where your straight best friend has like come out as in absolute love with you, or as having erotic-ish dreams about you?
No, but I would.
Sort of.
I would go
Sort
to.
of?
I would go to that sleepover. or
Well,
whatever.
I'm keen to hear, Tim, if it was as
It wasn't as well structured as that.
Wasn't as well structured as that. Fair. The update came a few days later.
Nice. I always
so I'm
love getting the resolution for these things.
Oh, it's so good. Otherwise, it's just breath in the
I
wind.
know, it's yeah.
So I'm keen to hear, Tim, if your crush ended as well or better than this. So, previous post in my post history. So, while my previous post didn't get a lot of traction, I still got some helpful replies and advice, and I've decided to update. Well, a lot of stuff has happened. The day I went to his house, everything was tense. So eventually I just paused the game and decided to breach the subject with him. To make it a TLDR, he's always considered himself straight, but apparently he feels very strongly about me. When I pushed the subject a bit more, I found out he has, quote, feelings for me that he doesn't completely understand. And he was freaking out because his family was quite homophobic. I told him that he doesn't have to come out or anything yet, maybe even never. But if he decided to explore this side of his sexuality, I could help with certain rules in place. He cried a lot. But when he calmed down, we kissed and hugged for a while. A couple days later, we met again and things went a bit further. But not full third base, so I had to really establish some rules, like clear communication at all times, especially if we ever get to sex. No talking about this to anyone he doesn't feel comfortable to, and no coming out or any rushed out decision without talking to me. This may seem controlling, but I just wanted to protect him from a possible messy coming out that he could later regret if this was just a temporary thing. After that, we ended up meeting every couple of days or so. At first, he just wanted to kiss, cuddle, and hold my hand. That last one seemed to be very important to him, so I just obliged. Eventually, he decided he wanted to have sex. To make it less awkward, I just took over and tried to make the experience as pleasurable for him. Afterwards, it became a regular thing, and we started doing other stuff, like eating out, eating at home while watching movies and stuff. To be honest, that was the happiest I've ever seen him. Everything came to a head when his uncle died. Said uncle was practically a second father to him. Suffice to say that he was devastated. He practically begged me to go to the funeral because I hate that kind of thing, so I went. His whole family were there, including his dad, siblings, mum, and stepmom. I've met them all before several times, and we are in goodish terms, especially his dad, who gets along with me, but kinda holds back because I'm gay. he begged me. I presume he being the adorable John. He begged me to hold his hand before entering, and I was terrified of making a scene. But everything went well. His dad, mum, and stepmom all just gave a nod and greeted me. His dad did ask if we were, quote, finally a thing. John answered that we were, and his dad left it at that. His siblings apparently knew about us the whole time, and they are all supporting him, same as his mum. The only one who made a ruckus after the event was his grandma, but his dad basically shut her up. And apparently, we're a thing now. His dad texted me a couple of days ago asking me to take care of him and to make him happy. So I guess his family wasn't as homophobic as I thought. John and I are meeting as much as possible, and last night he asked me to be his boyfriend, to which I said yes. So yeah, we went from, quote, friends to boyfriends in the span of a month. My mum is over the moon with this development, as she always liked John. And while I'm still a bit wary of how fast and smoothly everything went, I'm enjoying every moment I can with my boyfriend. Sorry for the typos, if any, because I'm not a native speaker. And thank you, Reddit, for the advice.
Oh, that was a wholesome
Wow.
That was
It's
so
wholesome.
That ended nice. Also, why does somebody keep putting something about a poop sock as like the text thing? I've seen that twice. Why?
A what?
Poop sock?
Somebody-
There was a post which was like,
Mom
my
found a
boyfriend
poop
uses
sock.
socks of
Yes,
socks of
that.
poop, I think.
Yeah, it's a meme.
Oh, God.
Not a meme.
Right?
Yeah, it was
I
like-
mean,
My
look,
reaction.
between,
It was like-
between,
It was
Between all
a
of the
big meme for a while.
between all of the different, like, malappropriated fabric goods, between poop socks and cum shirts not helping, it's just something else. It's just something else. But I was so glad to bring, and then there's the Grinch fursuit, which is a whole other story. But I was so glad to see, like, positive, upbeat, happy posts. It's so rare.
Yeah, I've seen a couple pretty dark ones on there lately. Like the Am I the Arsehole one? Everyone's the arsehole here. You're all terrible.
You're all
Objectively.
just the worst. Like,
Yeah.
and the fact that you are posting on the internet to ask if you are in fact the worst,
Like,
it
yeah,
makes
yeah.
you
Or like
worse.
people that post it for validation to be like, no, I'm right? I'm not the arsehole here. And it's like, no, you definitely are.
Oh goodness, I saw one yesterday. I have saved it somewhere or other, which is, am I the asshole for evicting my father and sister from my house? The house that they just inherited from their grandfather,
What?
who passed away.
What?
Yeah. I'm like, yeah, dude. Like,
Yes,
at
you
the
are,
best of
correct.
times, you're the asshole because you're a landlord. On top of that, you're the asshole because it's the middle of a pandemic, and you want to evict someone? Why would you do this? Why would you do this to your family? Why would you do this to anyone?
I was stuck on the wide and ready T-shirt.
Yeah.
That entire story was really wholesome. However, we were looking at some horrific stuff.
Oh no, what were we looking at? I don't have Twitch open anymore because I'm making sure I can hear you in the stream properly. What's going
Oh,
on?
I have Twitch muted while I'm on it, and there's been some cursed shit.
Horse.
Some cursed shit. I'm gonna have to get
Horse.
I feel like
That is
the
a horse.
Game Suck shirt could legitimately be like merch for subs.
Horse. I feel like I've lost the horse energy. I should get it back. I had a lot of horse
Counted yourself
energy
horse.
before.
It's a big
Horse
horse,
energy.
apparently. It's a
Horse
bean
power,
horse.
you mean?
Yes.
The bean horse.
It is a bean horse.
Horse bean.
Bean.
Timothy beats Timothy.
Bean.
Versus
Send bean. What do you mean, Mini Hood? Venomous horses don't exist. Horses are made up. They are, in fact, swine.
This sounds like a Night Vale bit.
I think it's an H-Bomber guy.
Yeah.
No, I just like, but the idea of like it denying the existence of horses, like they that whole bit about like mountains aren't real.
Weirdo of Oz is talking in the chat about an Am I the Asshole post from a dude whose girlfriend stopped cosplaying as an elf. Sounds amazing.
I remember that one. Yeah.
Like my strange addictions, I can't help but be an elf.
Yeah, the poster, her boyfriend ended up dressing up basically live action role playing as like a Naruto character or something. In retaliation.
Oh, that's so good.
Hell yeah.
That's so
In
wholesome.
retaliation, vengeance via cosplay.
There's one that I've been thinking about for a while, which was like someone who's got like a Grinch fetish.
Yep.
Oh,
Would we like Grinch post? I can dig it up if we would like to hear it. Chat.
So someone did read it last night.
Oh,
on stream.
it's already been gone on the stream.
Oh, geez.
Yeah.
It's a good one.
Also, please
Yeah, it's
donate.
intense.
I'm tired. Please donate.
Oh yeah, how much do we have to donate to get you over the line? To let Cav sleep.
The 30,000. So like, well, so
30,000.
the but that's the goal. So math.
1,000.
1,526, £25 and 25p.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Thank you for doing the maths.
Yes.
That's beyond my capacity.
Something like that. Yes.
Well, that's. I mean, it's not nothing, but it's not unachievable, is it?
No, it's not.
Folks in
definitely
chat.
not.
Folks in chat.
Guys,
I wanna
it's
see you
3 a.m. Please.
Donate. I want you to release my dear friend here, dying from their lack of sleep. You are keeping them awake, and all that it'll take is you putting forward just a few more quid.
If everyone currently watching this video donated £7.50, we would hit that target.
we've determined the
Holy
world-
shit, guys.
I did use the calculator for that. I can't do that maths.
That's cool. Also, by the way, I just want everyone to notice what my cheering slogan was.
Very unsurprising.
I have a brand.
I missed it. What was it?
It said, "I love Kingdom Hearts."
Ah.
Oh, you do have. Sorry, it's not Cav, it's Lady Night, of course. So, £7.50 at streamlabs.com/TheyMaSophie. That's fair enough, Ruby Bear, but if you're not poor and trans yourself, I mean, let's put it forward.
If you can
So
donate.
we just got one.
So much, eh?
Wint donated £14.79, saying, Harker the gay is so wholesome, I'm crying. Nice one, Wint. And that's from Wint, so obviously we know that Wint is Drill, who has been lurking the stream the entire time.
Listen, I am going to clock off for a bit now, and yeah, I'll be back on a bit later with the rest of the next live lot.
Awesome.
Yes,
Awesome.
enjoy the rest
It's nice
of
having you.
your morning.
Yeah, thank you so
Yeah.
much.
Or
for
night.
helping out.
Yeah, it's like midnight over here now.
I don't know what time is anymore.
Oh, Weirdo of Oz just donated
Yep.
£10, saying Sleep Fund, and
Thank
HJ Luck
you.
donated £25 and 25 pence. So they're
Well,
doing their
yes.
part,
Good luck.
braver than the troops. We get in there.
Please.
I just want to read the greatest review of Jupiter's Ascending that's ever been written and go to fuck to sleep.
That's fair enough, Lady Night. Jen, Paul, the unique name. Jen, I think Jen does have a YouTube, and they've just dropped out. It's next slide, please. It includes Jen and Nat and
the sibling of Nat, whose name has fallen out of my brain.
Rach, is it?
That
Rachel?
sounds right to me.
Let's say that confidently. Rachel,
Rage.
Rage, where they give us beautiful little slideshows of excellent content, excellent topics that you did not know about before.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice, very nice.
Yeah.
I actually have to go to bed too. It's been a long day of picking up my foster rabbits, and I'm absolutely exhausted. But I will be back tomorrow to do some more guesting and cheer squatting for Sophie and co. But thank you everyone for having me on here. It was great. I'm sorry I was only on for a short period of time.
Oh, no
but yes, I'll make
problem.
up for that tomorrow.
Yeah,
All
very
right,
appreciative of
As you did chat, remind us where we can find you on the internet. Where can we find you on the internet, Kev?
I think they're gone.
They gone.
Wait,
they gone.
Oh no, I'm here. Sorry, I was on
hi.
push to talk, and then I got confused. Sorry,
You weren't
let me
pushing.
Post
let me
link
grab
in
my
chat.
link.
Someone donated as well, but I missed.
We've got a couple. We'll wait for Kev to.
Oh, you've got the
Thank
big
link
you.
up.
There we go. I just put my YouTube link in chat, and that is also linked with my Twitch account, so you can watch me play video games poorly if you're that way inclined. But yeah, thank you again, everybody, and best of luck. Let's
having
allow
you.
poor Lady Knight the Brave to sleep at some point, and I'll see you tomorrow. Ciao, ciao.
Awesome. We'll see you tomorrow.
Bye.
So,
Thanks so much.
we've got a couple donations come in. Just to, we've got the Menace donated £15, saying one for me, one for someone who can't. Sleep is good, and I recommend it heartily. We've got Paz who donated £10, saying Jupiter Ascending review when trans rights. Well, thanks to them, we'll be getting it a little bit sooner. And Anonymous, again, that's the global hacker organization. Anonymous, that's donated £13 and 12 mini pounds, saying let them sleep. Good number.
what could it mean?
I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Can I say you guys? I know
I'm
people
okay
have-
with guys.
Yeah.
Okay. I say that sometimes as like a reflex, but I have had conversations with some friends who don't like it.
It is a very
Oh,
individual thing.
and
isn't
Kev
it?
P just donated £50 on their way out, saying spring break. Spring break.
Thanks.
Thank you, Cav.
Yeah.
So everyone follow that link that Kev.
Follow
YouTube
that
channel,
link. Go
and you can
be
subscribe
their friend.
and check out more of their stuff.
Yeah.
So now we are at £28,598. So very close. That's like such a gigantic amount as well.
It is.
Absolutely. How are we feeling, everyone?
I'm feeling pretty tired, so I'm thinking I might jump off soon. But I think that Soph is
It sounds like
not far away.
they might be back soon.
God, I hope so.
Yeah, so then we don't have to keep playing Jackbox, and I have to try and be funnier.
Yeah,
You
I've,
accomplished that fine, Lady Knight.
I've been awake for a while. Sophie,
Hi.
I'll take my stream back now, you motherfucker.
please. I didn't
Please
realize
take
the
it back.
responsibility. I wasn't
Yeah,
prepared.
you are the captain now.
Great.
People are saying they can hear the tiredness from it. Is that an insult?
Well,
That's
I've
fine.
had,
I'm
I've had a
prepared to
good
be
2 hours, so like, yeah, I'm good to go. Let's.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Let's-
did you only get 2 hours of sleep?
I'm fucking around. It's fine.
Okay.
I think it's been more than that, but not a lot more.
I'll go prepare and I'll tag you, Jess, when I'm ready and when we can switch over.
Alright, sounds good.
Who's around? I heard Tom is around, and I told Natalie to tell Tom to wait for me.
Tom is in
Tom?
here.
I shall wait.
here?
I'll wait.
Yes! Yes!
Don't worry.
It's Tom! Okay, cool. I'll be
If
back.
that was through Discord, then it's because I can't use. I have no idea how to use this program. I'm
No,
trying
that's
not to
fine.
click buttons.
That's a good way to
You're
go.
doing fine. You're doing fine.
You're doing
We've
great.
got another 2 donations come. Oh no,
Oh.
has donated
wow.
£1.88, saying 400 to go. They're not a giant octopus, who is definitely not a giant octopus. Donated £9 and 6 pence, saying "Eat the rich, never stop being gay." One of our designs. And then Feet Butt donated 23.57 pence, saying, "Oh, I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a yummy, lucky gummy bear. I'm a jelly bear." So, take what meaning you will.
I mean,
Thank
between the Marvin Scorsese and Munder and all of the other
The
Bean
underbottom
Horse. I'm not going to even engage with that one. I'm just going to stick with the Munder and Bean Horse.
I feel like it's from something that I don't know. Like, is it like an ad jingle?
I don't know. I don't
I mean,
know.
having joined the stream sort of 12 hours after it started, I feel like everything is from something I don't know.
Everything's a reference, and yeah, me too. Like all these people, they're all talking about people, and I'm like, I don't know who that is.
Everyone go back to
Everyone's
Horse. I
familiar
was
with
here
this.
for Horse. I know what
Yeah,
that
yeah,
is.
yeah. You're a horse.
Bean Horse, right? Yeah.
Is,
You're a bean
is
dog.
my friend Steven watching this? Because they just tweeted at me about boner phone shout out. Was that you, Steven? My friend?
Shout out, Steven, wherever you are right now.
Hello.
Blow a kiss up to the heavens for my friend Steven.
Carps in chat for Stephen and these lovely, lovely folks who have been going
Don't
for
threaten
so very
Steven
long.
with a gun?
Oh wow, we have a gun. Oh wow, I just read that.
No! Steven's
do we
a
have
good
the other
boy.
storyteller?
Oh, I am indeed another storyteller. Hello, I
Ooh,
thought I was
story time.
No.
yes, come and add my my energy.
Perfect.
What
Is that
initially
like in
was
kind of like a Highlander kind of way? Like you're challenging Andrew to a duel. Andrew and Hark have to duel, and the winner gets to add their energy to the other story.
I'm a little concerned that this means that someone's going to decapitate me with an Oxford dictionary at some point, but fair
Yeah.
enough. I guess.
I have
yeah,
I have
pretty
the
much
illustrated ones.
definition.
They're big.
Right, yeah.
Dear.
Before Soph comes on, I think I've been really impressed with all the donations that have come through and the support to get Lady Night to sleep. So
and to help trans kids.
and to help
Also.
trans
Oh,
yeah, that too.
as well. That as well.
Yeah.
So in the last dying days of my power, I am granting you the ability to read that review. We're going to reward everyone and sign off the night crew with the bang.
I think
Okay.
that's a good thing to do because I'm
So
I'm very tired here as well. So,
I'm gonna read the Jupiter Ascending review now. Is
You-
that what's
you are
happening?
yeah,
released.
yeah. just
Let's
do it,
hear it.
And I might
Okay.
we can just close out our night crew, and
Okay.
then we can transition to you reading
Hell
it,
yeah.
and then go from there. So yeah, I'm gonna jump off. My name's Tim. I've been here throughout the night, like a really weird, even weirder Art Bell. But yeah, you can catch me on YouTube, Conquest of Dread, or you can jump over to Twitter and follow me at Dread Conquest if you want to see me shit posting. But yeah, it's been great to hang out with everyone. Great to raise some money to make some memes, make some t-shirts, and sing a little song about gummy bears. So it's been nice.
Awesome.
Some
Thanks
magical
so much for
moments.
helping
Thank
out,
you,
Tim. It's been such a blast hanging out with you
It's
again.
always a blast hanging out with you. All
It
right.
was nice to
I'll,
meet you, Tim. Have a good night.
Yeah.
Sleep
Nice to
well.
meet everyone, and
Rest
I will
well.
see you.
Have a good one.
as Conquest of Dread slides away, it's probably a good time to remind folk that it's a good time to stand up and take a stretch to make sure that you've hydrated and that you are in a comfortable position. If you've got any meds to take, I am absolutely just ripping you off here, Andrew. If you've got any meds to take, then take some meds. Take them meds, and remember that you are vital, you are important, you are loved, and it's really, really nice to have you all here in chat, being the beautiful and wonderful folk that you are. As Penument just said, take your meds or else. That's a different vibe, but it's still a good one. Take your
Holy
meds.
shit,
Be safe.
Why are we yelling Terra?
Let's hear that Jupiter Ascending
All right,
review,
the
and
Jupiter
then
Ascending review. Okay.
we're gonna close out the night crew.
Okay. So it begins with 3 separate people ask this poster, wait, is Jupiter Ascending actually good? I keep reading all your posts about Jupiter Ascending aloud to my roommate, and she just keeps screaming, I want to see it so badly. I need to see it so badly. I'm so excited. It looks so beautifully awful. I just can't. God bless. And one more person said, okay, should I for real see Jupiter Ascending? I might just on the strength of your review. And this person wrote, here's the thing about Jupiter Ascending, literally the greatest movie ever made. Is it good, or is it, more precisely, garbage? I really don't have the capacity to say. I am not Saint Roger Ebert, Olaf Hashalem, over here. I took one film class, and it was about whether stuff is, like, real, or is there even such a thing as, like, really real, man, you know? There isn't. I got an A. I am not here to tell you if it is good. I am only a woman with eyes and ears and joy centers in my brain. Here's what I will tell you. Look at my icon. The icon is that Kristen Wiig big smile face from SNL. As my friend so rightly pointed out, my icon was both of our faces for the entire duration of the movie. Do you need to know any more than that? Do you need to know any more than that you will be flooded with pure, innocent delight for 2 hours? Here is my feelings about this movie. It is your garbage. It is garbage for you. Is this how straight dudes feel at movies all the time? I hissed at my friends several times during this movie, like someone carefully noted down your early pubescent fantasies and then threw $100 million at them. I would describe this feeling as like a combination of arousal, joy, and fond, knowing chagrin. Oh, you find yourself thinking at Jupiter Ascending as shirtless Channing Tatum gruffly but torturedly checks his weaponry while Sean Bean voiceover rumbles in his beautiful northern growl about how tortured and loyal shirtless Channing Tatum is and how he needs his pack. 10 seconds before this, Channing Tatum and Sean Bean were sexily punching each other while yelling about their emotions. You know what I like, you crazy, beautiful bastard, you say to Jupiter Ascending, shaking your head fondly. Mila Kunis wakes up in a beautiful dress, blinking slowly with her long, gorgeous lashes. Feel my skin, naked Tuppence Middleton purrs at her. It says redacted for spoilers clone. Mila Kunis gently caressing her bare arm. Gugu Mbatha Raw stands over Channing Tatum and sexily taunts him. There is a 20-minute Terry Gilliam evoking sequence about redacted for spoilers, but trust me that it's amazing. Eddie Redmayne flutters an elegant hand around while horrorously gasping out sociopathic, vaguely incestuous promises in a fucking sequins tits out dressing gown with arm wings in his evil space cathedral throne room. Do you like this? Jupiter Ascending asks, glancing shyly at you. I maked it. Of course I like it, you say, overcome by joy and wonder, kissing Jupiter Ascending on the forehead. I've never liked anything this much. I love you more than anyone in the whole world. I don't want to be controversial, but if I had to choose between Jupiter Ascending and Citizen Kane, I would immediately travel back in time and murder Orson Welles and walk away whistling. I would cheerfully burn the entire Criterion collection to the ground for this movie. Go see Jupiter Ascending. You're welcome.
Oh my.
God damn.
Holy
That
cow.
was-
Wow.
What a way to end the night.
I just posted the link in the stream chat for y'all to just have that.
I need.
I'm tattooing it on my skin.
I'm not saying. I love that. I'm not saying it's better than Citizen Kane. What I am saying is I travel back in time and murder Orson Welles for it.
Wow.
That's my favorite Jupiter Ascending review, and I've read a lot of reviews of Jupiter Ascending because they're all very good.
That was amazing. All right. Okay. Why don't we do some sign-offs? Harker, Jess, me. Shit. Fuck. I'm so tired. Me and Lady
Same.
Knight the Brave.
Okay. Should we do that in alphabetical order? That's easier.
Sure. Do you want to start us off, Parker?
Sure things. So I'm Harker the Storyteller. I have a YouTube, post little video essays up here and there. I'm working on a couple at the moment. One to end out this crappy year. Thank you so much for having me on. I'm also the Post Goblins. You can often find me in the post stream that Soph hosts every what's it? And I'm at LT Harker on Twitter. That's all of my bits and bobs. Stay safe and keep donating.
Awesome. Yes. Thank you so much for jumping on and reading us some posts.
No drama.
I would happily listen to you read most of the internet to me.
Ah, that's so kind.
Yeah, that's
A
great.
kind of like Audible service, but like in which you just read Reddit posts. I think there's
Well,
a market for that.
Absolutely.
Harker has just exited the chat, but Jess.
Hello,
Please.
I am Jess, and soon I will be gone. I am also the internet that Jess. My YouTube is in the chat. Sleep time for me.
Thank you so much, Jess. Sleep
Thank you,
exceptionally
Jess.
well.
Enjoy that sleep, yeah.
My name is Lady Knight the Brave. I do a YouTube channel where I make video essays about film theory and feelings, and I'm working on a video essay about Bly Manor. And I'm so tired. Thank you all so much for donating to help me sleep.
Thank you so much for coming on, for reading that amazing adventure.
I'm glad it lived up to the reputation.
That was great. It's been really nice chatting with you, Lady Knight. I'm super happy that you stuck around through the night to hang out and play Jackbox.
Yay.
Tom, is Tom gonna say stuff, or is that the end of the night crew?
Yeah, Soph wanted to have
I'm
the
going to
opportunity
stick around.
to chat
I've
with
been
Tom.
instructed to stick around, so I'm going to stick around for a bit longer.
Yep.
Okay.
Apologies
All
to
right.
everyone
Well
watching.
then good night and good luck, and I'll be back at some point.
Great. Please do.
All right. Bye.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
I can't actually leave until I switch it over to Sophie.
Does this mean it's officially the day if the night crew has left?
Not yet. Not until I'm
yeah.
gone. I'm the last remnant of the night.
Mm-hmm. Jess is the last night crew standing, as it were. I've been floating around like an odd ghost in some regard. Aha.
Hey, did you end the stream on your end?
Not yet. I was waiting for your cue on that.
I realized that I couldn't get ready because Streamlabs being open while you were streaming there was making some just really weird stuff on my end. So just ping me when you've taken it down, and I will.
I can hit the button right now.